डुरिनको ग्लाइडरले उड्ने हो ए कस्तो फ्लप गरे है यिनीहरूले डुरिनको विङै निकालिदिन्थेन्
गर्नु त पर्ने हो पछि पैसा लिएर बनाउँछ होला
डिएलसी प्याक ल ओडेट हेर है त
आयो है डान्स
आए ल ठिक छ नट माई मेन एनिवेज रे
46 47 पिटी भइसक्यो मेरो नि अल्टमा
यो मान्छेले के गर्दैछ ओए वेस्ट
भोक लागिसक्यो ओरियोमा बीटीएस लेखेछ यार खानै मन लागिरहेको
लल
ओरियो बीटीएस छ के पकाउँ फोटो पठाउँछ
ये कब हुआ भाई
खै कहिले कोला भयो कहाँ छ क्यान्डल
जुराले होला ओइ जुरा
के भएको
म एस्पाको बिलिभर छोड्दिउँ न यार त्यस्तो बिटिएस सिटिएस यो
बीटीएस सीटीएस त हो फर्म हान्दिने
यु रे
एस्पा हो के ब्रो फक अब एभ्रीवन
यु नै चाहिँ होइन होला
साथीहरूलाई जिस्काउँदै ब्ल्याक पिङ्क नामै ब्ल्याक पिङ्क राख्दै
Snezhnaya is here guys let's go
ल एकल मेरो स्ट्रिम हेर न म बिस्तार नाटेको
के म स्ट्रिम हान्दैछु जी जी अब त्यो
बीटीएस वाला ओरियो छ यार को छ हो बीटीएस फ्यान किनलाई पठाइदिनु पर्यो
तिम्रो च्याट हाइलाइट गर्छौ म मेरो लाइभमा
ओइ लाइभ भनेर हो साच्चै नै
युट्युबमै लाइभ हो
गयो अब तिमी गयो
केटाहरू ग्यारेन्टेड भएको बेला लाइभ हान्छ 50-50 भएको बेला
गयो अब 7 बजे उठेर यहाँनिर ओबिएस डाउनलोड गरेर दुनियाँ थरी गरिरहेको गयो जुरा गयो
6 बजे उठेको यार म त अफिसको टाइममा खुल्ला न निन्द्रा
स्ल्याकले आँखा बुझ्दै के हो तिम्रो
त्यस्तो एक्साइट छैन यार पहिले कस्तो हुन्थ्यो नि क्यारेक्टर ल ल ल हुन्थ्यो निन्द्रै लाग्दैन थाकिन्छ नि
I.M किलो हो तिमी
I.M.किलो त्यो अहिले भर चेन्ज गरे ह्यान्डल आफ्नै नाम थियो
कहिले सक्छ हो यो कटसिनमा जतै मुला
कटसिन
सब्स्क्राइबर अन्ली दे ओइ म सब्स्क्राइब गरेछ त
You've misunderstood. I think she means that she'd like you to go see her. As long as you don't make things difficult for both of you, you'll be fine.
मेरो अलि धेरै सब्स्क्राइबर भएर नि होला आउँदैन है
ए
You really have go on. Get to the today.
आजबाट रेगुलर
I want to
स्ट्रिमर हो
return the favor.
कति दिनको लागि
अनि सबै गएको लास्टमा
किन यो मान्छेको क्वेस्टबाट सुरु भयो
खै डाँडा चढ्दैन
होइन म खोल्नै ला हो स्नेजनाया बोलाउनलाई
बोरिङ मान्छे रहेछ यार मैले ट्याबबाट हाने तिमी त्यो स्क्रिनमा गएपछि भन मलाई
यता स्ट्रिम हान कि हामीलाई कस्तो हो र हामीलाई डिस्कर्ड स्ट्रिम चाहियो नि डिलेमा
गाइजहरुले मेरो त्यो वेब इभेन्ट खोलेन हो 40 प्रिमियम चाहिँ मात्रै पाएँ मैले खोइ मेरो 30 प्रिमियम चाहिँ एल यार तिम्रो
आजलेको बेला नि यस्तै सन्छ थिएन आज नि के छ त के रे मिड स्ट्रिममा उठेर जानु पर्यो थियो यार सन्चो नभएर खै 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 पुल पुल
छिटो पुल पुल हे तेरीका
तेरीमा 1 घण्टा भयो 1.5 घण्टा भइसक्यो यार
यो डिजनले फिर्से मारा गरे यार
के हो कस्तो हतार भएको भने मेरो त कन्फर्म
हतार हो के
सकै हाल न
गरे नि त
पुरो छ यो च्याटमा यस्तो लेख्ने छ्या छ्या
All gear.
यहाँबाट प्रिमो आउँछ कलेक्ट गर्ने हाल्नु पहिला
ए रिजन छिटो न प्लिज
ए
अल्सो यहाँ गर न किन लेटेन्सीमा हेर्नु पर्यो क्या हामी
डिस्कर्डमा हामीलाई किन डिलेमा हो
यिनीहरूले त मलाई बाँच्नै नदिने रहेछ नि
अनि त्यसपछि डेली स्ट्रिम हान क्या तिमी ट्विचमा हान केमा हान
त्यहाँ हेर्न आउँसँगै ल ल ल
ल
होइन मैले कसले भनेको थियो 900 पिमा आउँछ भनेर म थर्काइदिन्छु घरमा
क्यामा त्यो
ल ल ल
ल सर
एत्तरी पर्दैन हो हिस्ट्री हेर्न
पर्छ जुराली देखाउ भने भर्खर
केमा भएको ढिलो के रे
ओ यस भयो
ए स्किप गर्छ
स्किप हो
कति रमाइलो
स्किप आन मे
22
ओए ल है
आयो त
हिरो आज
यो चाहिँ हेरौँ मलाई है
हिरो हैन
यो चाहिँ हेरौँ न ओइ
ओए कुरा आउँछ त
ओए
तर के हो उ छ त मिट खुवायो यार डगलाई
डग ठुलो छ मान्छे
है भन्दा ठुलो हो कि डग त
ए मर्निङ कुकुरलाई गराउँछु नि कुकुरलाई सामान गराउने आफू गर्दैन
32 होइन
ओए सिगान यो चाहिन्छ है हामीलाई
चाहिन्छ सिक्स भयो भने राम्रो
अर्को दिएन प्लिज है म्यान
32 होइन 42 ए 43 तिमीले 1v पनि गराएको थियौ 43 आयो त्यो युजेबल वेपन है किलो चाहिन्छ 53
यार
ल 63 मा तिम्रो फिक्स 36 आइसक्यो गेम ब्रो
मा गएको आइहाल्छ के ओ यो राम्रो पाइरा छ
C2 भइसक्यो मान्छेको यार
एउटा फ्रीमै पाउँछ C3 भइसक्यो
ए
ल लास्ट
आई थिंक 63
फुल जीजी
छ त
63 ग्यारेन्टीड हो
एकचोटि निकाल्छ भने यस्तो हतार दिनहरूलाई त
अब एक पुल आज दुई पुल हुन्छ होला तीनै पुल हुन्छ होला त्यो 3 फ्रीमा
64
67 हो क्या
65 ओए
पुल आएन भएन यार एक पुल आज
भयो 66 भयो अब
67 है
66 भयो अझै 66
67
ल दुई के रे कति
ट्रायल गरे होला नि आरले लिइसकेर
प्लेमा
जुरालाई एक्सपो यहाँ मिल्छ नि 20 प्रिम
जुरालाई के
जुरालाई एक्सपोज हान्दैछ नि च्याटमा दिएन
आई फिल नेकेड म्यान
वायर कतै घुम न यहीँ पर त्यस्तो ओ स्पोइलर हुन्छ यार नघुमा डेली गएर पर
के आएर यो सबतिर पिलिक बली मात्र राम
ए आइडियाज छोड्देऊ न हो ट्रिपलीमा चाहिँ लिन जाऊ न
के सिङ्गै यही गर्न आएको यही छोडिदेऊ भन्न थालेको
ओडिटको ट्रायल गरिदेऊ न त
नै ट्रायल नहेर्ने
नेटल्यान्डबाट लिए
कसरी घरमा हेरेर क्यामेरा के घाटे
के लियो नेटल्यान्डबाट
फ्री प्रिमो
कहाँबाट लिने फ्री प्रिमो चाहिँ
नेटल्यान्ड जाऊ
डेली हान्देऊ न एउटा
डेली हान्देऊ
यो हान्न जानु म अब यो
हान न के हुन्न
अब त हान्नै पर्यो यसै नि छैन त त्यो
के हुन्न बढी
के हो यो चाहिँ अब?
ए ले लाइन वाला पर्छ डिफेन्ड हान्नु कस्तो सन्चो भएन हो बिहान
त्यो मलाई हान्न मलाई
1-20 हानेर ओडे निकालेपछि ठिक हुन्छ कि हाइपर
आयो भने त
त्यो
सब
ऱ्याक
सन्चो
भएर
हुन्छ।
50 ठाउँमा
मेरो लागि इन्स्टाग्राममा पनि हान्दियो न
मलाई
टिकटकमा
अरू टिकटक अरू के छ यार फेसबुकमा हान्दा नि हुन्छ ओइ इङ्ग्लिसमा किन हो यार
उहिले अनिस्टर हानेको फेरि
यो याहु यसको
हिन्दीमा खेला क्या यो गेम
भयो कमिसन कम्प्लिट
भयो,
भयो
भयो।
भयो पुल पुल
पुल।
6-7 है
के आइरह्यो यहाँ
त्यो
ती
तल
पनि-
छ क्या
6-7 है
ती पनि किन छैन यहाँ
6-7 ऊ 6-7 नै छ
ओए
6-7 6-7 नि भएन आज
6-9 हुँदैछ
अब 6-9 नै
अब
हो
हाइपरको हेरौँ
हल्ला गर्नु बन्द गर्छन् आनन्द हुन्छ
मेरो पालो
यस
है त रिकर्डिङ डबल टाउन रिकर्ड हान्नुपर्छ कुकुरको हातले गराउने
कति पिटी छ
61
ए ओए पाइसक्यो यार तिमीले त।
मेरो सिम नयाँ त हुन्छ म स्नेज नयाँ जाँदैछु
ऊ हेर न एकताल हाइपरको हेर न
पुल हानि लास्ट इयर
लास्ट निष्ठुरी यार तिमी ओ सेल्फिस आऊ यता
पर्दैन हो तिमीहरूलाई
खसेर कुटेलबाट भाइ मान्दैन यार भयो आफै गर्छु
60 कति रे
61 ओइ भाइ माइक
कि टोको क्या कुकुरले
हैन हैन तार नअड्क्यो के माइकको भयो आफै हान्छ कहिले अर्ली टिममा भएन है
71 होइन यो
एउटा फुल दियो एक्स्ट्रा
सुक्र C6 है थियो है तिम्रो
ओइ
ओइ,
यो
लिमिट
छैन क्या यो C6 आयो
है कस्तो रमाइलो लाग्छ मलाई नि
सिंगल हानौँ कि 10 हानौँ यार
त्यही नै हान्देऊ न ल बधाई छ
ल कहाँ बधाई छ ओ डर लागिरहेको
God. वेट कति थियो 71 72 73 74 5 6 ओइ
यति नै गयो जस्तो छ
78
Yes! Congratulations!
स्टार पाएको छु मलाई प्रब्लम छैन त्यसमा 900 पुऱ्याउनु मिल्छ मैले जियो
ओइ यस बनाइदिइ हाल है त्यो पनि
गरम कि नगरम यार
गर्दै
जिराई गर्ने कि क्रायो आर्कलाई चाहिँ भन्ने
जेवाइ नि गर न
अर्ली
फरक
अर्ली
पर्छ
पाउँछ
र?
अब अर्ली पाउँछ
अनि डिफेन्स बढ्छ नि त तिम्रो
हेर्नु पर्यो यार त्यसो
स्टार डस्ट बढ्छ छैन
6 चाहिँ प्रिमो भइसक्यो रिडेम
भयो भयो आइटी सबै बाँकी छ कि केटाहरू
उसको त टन नै छ
मेरो नि त भाइ छ
0%
पनि
एक्सप्लोर
बाँकी छ होइन तिम्रो
मेरो नि 0% एक्सप्लोर छ सेम
कसलाई गर्ने होला त यार 100 गरम कि T2 त गर्ने हो जिराईमा जसरी नि
ल 100 पनि गरिदेऊ न त ड्यामेज बढ्छ
जिराले चाहिन्छ जस्तो लाग्यो नि कि मलाई 100 गर्न
ल बेस्ट क्यारेक्टर भएपछि त गर्ने हो नि
बेस्ट हो यार
अनि ल ल ल सो
गर्ने र
मेरो साथी पनि वेल छ भनेर देख्न मिल्छ कि गफ हान्नलाई भए पनि
C2 लेभल 100 जिराई
ल ल हजुर
चाहन्छु फेभरेट क्यारेक्टर यार गर्छु नि 100 र 6-7 भएछ बेस्ट अट्याक
त्यही भने
कति भयो डिफेन्स
632
ड्यामेज हेर्नु जानु पर्यो
100 लेभल ल ठिकै छ मेरो हेर अब
ओए ल
कतिवटा
लिनेट
उडी
मिस
भयो
6 भयो
ए ड्याम नाइस है बधाई छ
ल यो कति पाए C1 भएछ
41 40 40 44 छ है मेरो 45 मा पाउँछ हैन त मैले ओडेट
ल है
विसाने है त
ल
45 46 47 48
49 मा हो
49
क्रायो सिजल
तर हामी अर्ली किन एक्सपेक्ट गरेर आछौँ
किन अब कसैले पाएन त
रिजनले टेक्निकली पाउँछ
अब त भइसक्यो नि त
त्यो बेला न त ब्रो
एक 10 फुल स्वाइप यसो ड्यामेज हेरौँ न अब जिरेको
एक देखाउ त अनि मन जान्छु एकछिनमा हामीलाई
राइट त पछि हान्नुपर्छ
अब यस्तो जाने होला
यो मान्छेको त स्ट्रिम निक्लिसक्यो म बाहिर
मेरो फेरि
अफिस भन्दा नि त्यो डोरिटोमा हान्दा हुन्थ्यो नि
पकाइ त यसो मिलाउनु पर्छ सेटअप
ओके एक देखाइहाल्यो भने आइको
If we get any closer, we might scare them away.
के हो र
Yes. अहिले त ऊ पनि हाल्दियो न
Camera skills are these days.
कोलम्बिना
Come on, quick!
अरे
यहाँ सेट जितिसक्यो मेरो कोलम्बिना नि उसमा छ
एसएमएस मा छ हैन अनि अरु को छ र एसएमएस मा
इलुवा होला
ए
Paimon's heard of
मिल्यो एसएमएस यसले नयाँ सेट दिनुपर्छ
कोलम्बिनालाई 2 पिस एचपी दिँदा पनि भइगयो
फार्म नै छ यो नयाँ होला
ड्यामेज किन दिनु नि यसलाई
No need.
ड्यामेज नदिने
अँ
ड्यामेज मात्र हो र यो सेटले
अँ
2 पिस एचपी 3 भन्नाले कुन हो यार
के हान्दियो न त यही नै छोड्दियो अहिले त्यही रेडी नै छ भने त पकेट
यो नै छ कोसँग पो छ भन्ने कुरा यसो पुस
यही त होला नि एचपी ल्याएर
एचपी
ए अस्ति मैले स्ट्रिप हान्दै होइन तिम्रो साँच्चै
Snowstorm is
कसले लग्यो कसले
होली कोल्ड
Paimon can barely fly.
नबोल न हो केही पनि
कि नबोलिकन चाहिँ के स्ट्रिम हान्नु हो मैले अब
Oh, look! There's a cabin
के दिने हो कोलम्बिनालाई
एचपी पर्सेन्टेज र यार
Let's get out of this storm.
एक क्रिट हो कि
क्रिट रेट हुन्छ
प्याच के दिएछ यार कति भयो रहेछ
ड्यामेज छ है
जे दिन दिनु छ अहिले
अस्ति ड्यामेज होला औ अन्नै छ त
किनभने मेरो स्ट्रिम नहेर्ने होइन मैले बन्द गर्दा
के डिस्काउन्टमा हुन्छ अफ गर न डिस्काउन्टमा
छ नि त छ टन्नै होस् अहिले पाइहाल्छ
त्यसलाई मेन भनेको जिबाई हो
Where's Paimon? I need to find her fast.
ए फेरि अबिस त झ्याउ छ त यार डोरिटो नै जानुपर्छ
त्यो डोरिटो नि सक्ने
स्नोबल फ्लावर ओडेटको फुलको नाम के हो गाइस
Paimon!
थाहा छैन आफै हेर न
म मिल्दैन
तिमी छौ सुनिस् नयाँमा
क्वेस्टमा छु
ए
स्कॉट चाहिएन स्कॉट
Where
आयो
could she be?
है
आज
I guess
स्नेजनाया
I'll try
100
further
गऱ्यो
ahead. Hang in
Eh?
there, Paimon.
भरै म त अब पल्टिने
ब्रस फेरि फ्लावर भन्ने होला सायदै आई डोन्ट नो
Is that a train carriage?
ओए
सुतेर
पर्सि एमएलबी
Get
स्ट्रिम
up from
हान्नुपर्छ
the inside.
केटा हो
के हो त पर्से
14 अगस्त
ए एमएल न फुल
के हुन्छ मैले
पर्सि
बुझेँ
जेदेखि प्रिमियम सप्लाई आउँछ
ए
है ड्यामेज
ओए हाइपर हान्ने होइन बेबी
के हान्ने?
स्ट्रिम
एमएल त खै यार म त खासै कस्तो
होइन कि यहाँनिर चाहिँ के डिस्कर्डमा भनेको फुलको चाहिँ स्ट्रिम क्या अरू त के हो र यो अहिले जे गरे त्यही त हो नि हौ
It says
ओए
here, Kresnik's
यति त हान्थ्यो यार पहिला नि मैले
civilian.
होइन यहाँ थाहा भएन अफिसमा त हान्थे बाहिर
Turned on.
कता हेर्ने कि
I really hope Paimon's okay.
कतै छैन ठाउँ स्टिजन अनि फेरि एनर्जी हुन्न त्यहाँ
What was that strange sound?
अफिस नि झ्याउ छ क्या पहिलो फ्लोर फेरि चेक नै हान्न मिल्दैन पहिलो फ्लोर बिना इलेक्ट्रो
Paimon! Is
सुरुमा त
that
खान्छ
you?
है त्यसले ड्यामेज
खानुपर्ने
Paimon.
बुझ्यो नि बिर्ता
Incoming entity detected. Author.
त्यसलाई सिधै हान्न मिल्छ सुरुमा
Time since last
मैले
activation.
सुरुमै गएर सारिजा भेट्छु कि के हो
मिल्छ मिल्छ हान्दै हान्दै
Due to the influence of.
थाहा भएन यार हामीले नि केही नि गरेको छैन
Must have been
थाहै भएन हामी पनि क्यु नि गरेको छैन के अरे थालेकै छैन
तिमीहरू कोहीलाई नि चाहिएको छैन उडिट भने
Anyway.
चाहिन्छ अब ग्यारेन्टी छ हो किन हतार गर्ने र बिस्तारै पाउने नै हो थाहा
चाहिन्छ नि
भइसक्यो
किन ओडिट नचाहिनु के भनेको
I
तिमीले
understand.
99 पुग्छ हो जति आनन्दले पाउँछ क्या
To accept me. To answer your question, yes.
त्यसैमा एक्स्ट्रा एक्सप्लोर हान्न बाँकी नै छ
अब त म सुरुमा आर्कन क्वेस्ट गर्ने हो अनि मेरो थ्योरी
चिलमा
कतिको
गर्ने
राइट
हो
छ हेर्ने हो अनि बिस्तारै एक्सप्लोर हान्दै
ओ यस
ए एनर्जी चोरहरू पो हो
You have made a very wise
यस तिमीहरूलाई त स्पोइल हान्दिन्छु तिमीहरूले आज गरेनौ भने त यस
I need to recover my I can sense my power scattered.
मतलबै छैन यार यो टिमलाई त
The key right now is you.
हाइपर सर वाट द फक
लेट्स गो
तर यी कति छिटो सकेको क्या
स्प्याम हान्न मिल्छ यार मेरो त त्यही नै हो टाइम त
ल पिकेक्स
You may
दिन्छ
now
त
execute the command demolish. Use it to remove the prime ice.
बिना
blocking
इलुवाको
prime ice unit count has been updated.
यहाँ क्यारेक्टर हेर्न मिल्छ मिल्दैन
मिल्दैन किनकि आर्टिफ्याक्ट हेर्नु मन लाग्यो
You
क्रिट
may now
ड्यामेज यताउति
execute
हेरौँ
the
भने
command build. Use it to create a prime ice construct to prop up the door.
ए मेरो यसको वेपन नि के छ बिना इलेक्ट्रो नै भ्याउँछु होला यार यसलाई त
भ्याउँछ होला डिपिएसले यो फ्लोर सक्यो कि अनि म निस्किन्छ है
ल
कामहरू सकेर आउँछ
Is this an answer from this world?
ओ यस्तो गर्नु पर्यो मैले
ए म बिर्स्या क्या खेल्नै बिर्स्या यार सिधै ए लमा खेल्ने बानी
Restoring
लाएर
local environment. That would not be an efficient approach. One moment. Usable construct blueprint detected
Tapi
nearby.
ahí-
You
ahí
can
te
use
puede.
this to clear the
140
solid ice.
ल सकिन्छ
Nice.
के
ल चिया
ल ब्रुट फोर्स हान्ने हो जे कुरा नि वेपन चाहियो मलाई त्यसो भए डिफेन्स बढ्यो त 3000 छ
I'll
लगभग
keep this close.
ओइ आइटम नि एक्सचेन्ज गर्न मिल्छ भने होइन हाइपर तिमीले अब प्लेयर बिच
थाहा भएन यार मिल्छ त भनेछ खै चेक नै गरे होइन
फुलहरू क्या
मिल्छ त भनेछ
मलाई देऊ न यार फुलहरू तिमीहरूसँग त होला यार।
म छैन हौ
त्यो जुरासँग त थियो
अब लानुपर्छ चिराइ मेरो चिराइ भएन यस्तो यो नयाँ क्यारेक्टरले के गर्छ नि थाहा छैन।
ओके युज ओके युज
Construct blueprint added to records.
Okay.
You may now execute the command build heat source. Generate a temporary heat source
Build
to
heat
rapidly
source?
melt
Kasari?
the solid ice.
हाउ ओके एन्ड ए What? What? Oh my god. Damn.
monster from this world?
My scan indicates the path is straight ahead. I recommend we proceed.
Insufficient placement energy.
Kresnik Crystal located. The recent construct you built provides highly efficient heating by utilizing the unique, unfortunately, prime ice construct. That said, I have already forgotten what warmth... Yes. Perhaps then, we can... But for now, all you need to remember is this. Low.
Time to ignite!
Signs of physiological activity detected in the distance. It is highly likely to be your travel companion, Paimon. Go. Go now. Be reunited and sing together. May all the people be united as one. May all of life rejoice in unison. Approaching the target location. Scanning for signs of life. Life forms detected. 2. Affirmative. However, that is not the reason for my confusion. According real-time environmental data suggests that the train station may no longer be in use. But whatever the situation...
Paimon! Who are you?
Don't worry. She's only sleeping. You must be the Traveler. She called your name repeatedly while attempting to battle her way through the blizzard. Newcomers to Snezhnaya struggle to adapt to the sheer cold at the best of times. Lately, even the locals are suffering, with a powerful monster having summoned a bitter snowstorm. You two must be very important to one another. You should take more care not to get separated.
Your eyes. Are you Conrian?
There are indeed some Conrians left in this world who survived the cataclysm. But I doubt that is news. It would be unwise to interrogate my identity here. Focus your attention on your travel companion instead. We will meet again very soon.
The unidentified subject has now left the area. He appears to be an individual of great significance, but my search has yielded no relevant data. I will try searching the database again. Against the odds, your companion is safe and sound. The other person even left a blanket for her.
It's okay. Take it easy.
Pretty much the same as when we first got to Snezhnaya. Paimon must have caught a cold. She was feeling so faint. She just couldn't keep going any longer. Wait, where did the jester go? Yep, the director of the Fatui. The jester.
The Jester must know everything about the Tsaritsa's plans. But there's no way he'd tell me just like that. Well, he was right about one
He had no intention of explaining his motives.
Hey! What the? Who is that? It looks like half a pair of goggles. How amazing! A self-aware, talking pair of...
Snezhnaya was once the land of the Fae. There are many ancient creations here that I'm sure would broaden your mind further still.
Oh, wow! Well, thank you so much.
Goodwill detected. Instead of candy, perhaps I can suggest my preferred strategy. Please.
Oh, that makes sense. Anyway, back to the jester for a second. Paimon's still confused when he first showed up. definitely seemed like someone pretty important. But beyond that, Paimon didn't know anything about him. It was only later, after he rescued Paimon from the snow, that he properly introduced himself. Oh, seems unlikely. He ran into the snow following the sound of... And after bringing Paimon here, he just stared out at the snow. He didn't do any... Paimon didn't feel unsafe around him. And he didn't seem to have any ulterior motives. For all we know, he might have just ignored Paimon's questions so she'd give up and go to sleep.
Please allow me to interrupt.
Wait, you've...
Understood. Since they hold elite positions and serve their god directly, it stands to reason that they would conduct themselves with due decorum. I am inclined to agree with your assessment, Miss Paimon. I did not
Sorry, Paimon. New plan. Let's get out of Snezhnaya for now. We can come back after the weather. The jester mentioned that the snow.
Oh, well, we were really...
Further information at this point. However, do you remember we can break? There is a small
Paimon thinks goggles... Oh, come on.
Affirmative. Otherwise,
Is this an answer from this world?
please confirm when you are ready to depart. Heading north from here, we will soon arrive at... Wait, there's an error. Brace for impact, friends! How strange. Not only was the station's status different from my records...
Yeah.
My sincere apologies for putting you in danger. I'm afraid I'm as confused... Agreed. Fortunately, our crash landing has at least brought us much closer to the...
Your data had better be right.
I can assure you, it certainly is. It seems our ill-fated train ride. Rest assured that I will take use...
Max, bye. Discord.
Excuse me, is there an inn nearby?
I'm sorry, but they've all closed.
Sorry to interrupt. We're looking for a place to stay.
I can't even afford to warm my own house, let alone run a business.
Excuse Excuse us. Is there anywhere we can stay around these parts?
I'm afraid not. You'll have to try your luck somewhere else. All we can do is wait for the next shipment of Kresnik Crystal to...
Hi there.
Doubt it. They're probably all closed. I clocked you a while back.
Why is that?
In part. But the bigger... Oh. Even if they used all... So? The...
Bitter cold.
Pretty much. Trouble is...
Can you please explain to me why the price of Kresnik Crystal has gone up by 1/3 again? Even as our purchase quota has gone down. You only come here twice a month. This won't even last us a week.
The supply and pricing of Kresnik Crystal are based on current production volume. We Fatui are only responsible for delivery and security.
Oh, so our lives mean nothing to you? How can you expect anyone to survive a single night in this weather?
Since you insist on making me repeat myself every single visit, I will remind you again.
What market? Nobody else is selling. And when they do, they charge 8 times the normal rate. It's robberies.
Which is why the Snezhnaya Veche passed a resolution to support border communities, without which you wouldn't even be able to buy crystal from us to begin with. So if you're here just to argue, move aside and let the next person in line come forward. Everyone's feeling the cold here.
You...
All right, everyone, let's calm down for a second. A few words, if I may. We're all subjects of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and I'm sure every one of us is dedicated to her great cause. We all know how cold it is. And the more it snows, the harder life gets. Everyone's struggling already. Let's not make things even more difficult for each other.
But Liaison Shishkin...
Oh, but still, our top priority, as our Fatui...
That's right.
Tell you what we can do is open... I can't guarantee...
Fine.
So, this is...
You were looking for an inn, right? For...
Oh,
I have a small place in... But if you're not picky...
Are you sure? Oh.
All right, then.
So, wait. Paimon only...
Good to meet you. Most travelers find the Snezhnayan climate to be a shock to the system at first. But as long as you keep still, you...
Don't say that!
They aren't in town right now. I do a lot of hunting, so nothing to do but sit tight in town. I get that you're in a hurry. What? Your own train? Wait, hold on. That train?
Oh, we got lucky and...
Pretty crazy for a random find in the mountains. Well, I've been doing some digging recently. Turns out, the real reason for the current energy crisis was to expose what's...
Huh? Wait!
It's a Figure of speech. Shishkin.
Him?
Huh? You're coming.
Oh, alright.
Oh, yeah. There's one more introduction to do. Tagarin, get in here.
Oh, a doggy. Oh, angry
He likes to think he's above that kind of thing. Carrots aside, we'll need to stay completely undetected. We can't risk spooking. First, we need to find a way. Then, we get to go. What are you eating?
Good doggy.
A fellow dog.
Yep.
Good to know. Wait. Nice work, Tagarin. Come on. We'll go around. This way. We'll enter from the upper floor. There we go. A freight list. Looks as new as the day it was printed. Yeah, this is all we need. Tagarin's a keen... Anywhere there's a stove, there'll be the scent of Cristal. That's normal. But if he picks up the scent of Cristal somewhere and there's no stove around, that's how we know something's up. This must be the rabbit's warren. Sure enough, there's a tunnel.
Thanks for looking out for us.
No need to thank me. Let's grit our teeth until the blizzard passes.
Maybe for everyone else, Liaison Shishkin, but for you, the hard times have only just begun.
Huh? Who are you? What's the matter?
I just had a question for you. All the crates here are from the most recent shipment, but they weren't brought here for sale. Instead, they were secretly stashed away. Would you be able to shed any light on the situation, Mr. Shishkin?
Me? Why, I have no idea. But
this godsend was found in a cellar adjacent, and this is only a fraction of what we found down there. I've always been grateful for your efforts to mediate between us and the townspeople of Sretomaros. But now, Mr. Shishkin, it appears you were the source of the conflict all along.
How could you do this to us?
We trusted you to have our backs.
Hey, I owe you all an apology. I'm sorry. I'm so very sorry. This isn't who I am. Please believe me, this was a one-time mistake that I will never repeat. We all know how difficult life has been since Project Stuzha came into force. Energy is an increasingly scarce resource. People everywhere are getting desperate. But some places have been hit hard. I grew up in Alatir, a small village with no train station. Deliveries of Kresnik Cristal have ceased there entirely. You know as well as I do how downright I watched as energy grew scarcer by the week, all the while knowing that their lives were... Looks like I'm just not cut out to be a criminal. I'm so sorry. Once the fatigue... I have the official Snezhnayan quotas here. Anyone who has already purchased, and I'll make a batch purchase of Cristal worth 3 months' salary for you all to use free of charge. As for Alatir, I'll think of some...
You don't have to go that far.
Yeah, owning up to your mistake is enough for me. You've done plenty of good for the community in the past. I'm not looking for a handout.
Drop the act. You claim this was a one-time mistake. But the real reason there's only one shipment's...
Reporting in, sir. We've conducted a full search of the mayor's house. As expected, we found many crates full of Cristal, half of which were still in their original shipping containers.
This wasn't your first time at all. You've been colluding with the mayor of Sretomaros for a long time now. The train station's currently out of service. The mayor but since he can't get...
Wait.
Preposterous. What proof do you have of any of this?
Basic math. I've spent a lot of time lately
counting carriages. What?
The energy consumed by a train depends on its total weight. And since energy is a limited resource right now, it's fair to assume that every carriage is packed full. So, if we take the energy required for the Kresniks, the numbers never match. It's always off by 1 or 2 carriages worth. This time, you set a new record. 3 carriages missing.
You mean to tell me that you sat around outside, counting carriages?
I'm a hunter.
Well, I've heard it.
You cocky little brat, ruining my business. Just you wait.
Yeah, something felt off.
So thank you for your assistance. Shishkin was quite the cunning.
A wolf?
Even with that without the compelling case you put together, even I might have fallen for it. Alosha, was it? Tell me, are you really a hunter?
We can go find some wild animals if you want. I'll fire up.
I didn't mean to cast suspicion on your identity. It's just... well, I'm sure you've heard of the Rokot. They hide in plain sight under They aren't a violent organization, and their goal...
First I've heard of this. I don't really keep up with what goes on in the city. All I know is, people who don't mind their own business in the city end up paranoid about everything. As for me, I just couldn't stand Shishkin. I'm from Alatir myself, and I can tell you, nobody's lived there in years. Why would an abandoned village need Crystal? Of course, no one really cares about the fate of that place. I'm guessing today is the first you've heard of it.
I see. It does sound quite tragic. Really. Well, I will report this incident to Snezhnaya. The Fatui will take over energy distribution until new officials are appointed. We'll also ensure that the train station resumes normal service as soon as possible. Looks like it's my turn to brush up on math now. I never liked it as a kid either.
Don't mention it. Isn't the... Excuse me. I'll take a share of Kresnik Crystal, too. Thanks. I need to take a detour before we head back. There's someone I have to deliver this crystal to. Hang tight for a moment. This old lady, she doesn't really know who's who anymore.
Oh, grandson. It's so cold today. You must be freezing.
Ma'am, it's me, Alosha.
Alosha? Alosha?
You know me. I came by earlier today.
I'm sorry, I don't remember. Now, how often do I get to see my grandson?
It's okay. You just rest. I'm fine.
Oh, you. It's nice to come and visit your old granny once in a while, isn't it? Sretomaros, a good town. All sorts of things to do and people to meet. And the local officials are good to us. Sit down, come on, take a seat. I still have some fruit left. Let me get it for you.
Please, don't get up on my account. You need to rest. Where's the fruit?
Right under the basket by the door. Or maybe it was on the bedside cabinet. Well, grandson dear, do you like it?
Very much, ma'am. It's delicious.
Good, good. Wonderful.
You don't need to save any more for me next time, all right? Fresh fruit is hard to come by at the moment. You should eat it as soon as you get it.
Oh, I don't need it. I'm fine. But if you like it, come back for some more soon.
Some kind soul must have given these to her. But she always saves the nicer things for special occasions. I met her at the market back before her health began to decline. Not many people have heard about it. Now that it's an abandoned village, it's rare to find anyone who shares fond memories of our hometown. So after we got talking and realized we were from the same I first learned of Stratomoros's energy supply problems from a passing comment in one of her letters. The town's been in decline for a while now. But because of her memory problems, she thinks of it as the bustling, prosperous Stratomoros still in its heyday. That said, I kind of appreciate her optimism. There's not much of it going around in this world of ice and snow. It's fine. Everyone grows old. In Snezhnaya, some people believe that in your final moments, you'll sense a familiar presence by your side. You turn to look at them, but their face is blurry. So you focus hard, trying to make out who it is. And when you finally see their face, the Grim Reaper reaches out and takes your life. She still calls me grandson, though. So at least I'm not a blurry face in her world just yet. Come on. Let's get back and see how Paimon's doing.
Would you like to go moon gazing? You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view. Or we could go to the moon and gaze down at Tefat. Whatever you prefer.
Paimon, we're back. Are you feeling any better?
Yep. Paimon's not cold anymore. But she's still a little dizzy. Flying probably isn't a good idea right now. Paimon might lose her balance. But Paimon's sure she'll be fine. It's probably just from getting hit on the head by that pile of snow when we first arrived in Snezhnaya.
Her complexion's looking much better. Let's keep an eye on her.
Sure, but enough about that. How did everything go on your end? Are you all set? Did you have any trouble?
I'll explain. It's a bit of a long story.
Jeez, you guys got pretty busy. Sounds like the liaison officer and the mayor were running quite an operation. Good riddance to both of them. It's a good thing you managed to catch them. So, you said the train station will open again soon, right? And everyone has enough crystal now?
Yeah. Well, enough to survive at least. Project Snezhnaya isn't going away anytime soon. People will still have to scrimp and save to make ends meet.
Want to spice up your listening? Smart Shuffle can weave in song recommendations for your playlist when you join Spotify Premium. Or start a jam, where you can invite your friends to create and add to shared playlists, all with unlimited skips and repeats. Tap the banner to learn more. Let your music taste shine with Premium. Host a jam with your friends and share your favorite songs with the entire squad, without ad breaks. You can also play your favorite albums in any order with unlimited skips and repeats. Tap the banner to learn more.
Don't know. The goal of the thing is,
Extending it?
that's what everyone says. But even though opposition, he's the chair of the Snezhnaya Veche.
How come the...
I don't see it like, but that doesn't mean they don't care about the plight of the common folk. Then there's the Fatui. It's just that the rich and powerful in their fancy palaces live in a completely different world from us. Yeah, well, even though we all believe in Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, there are still many differences of opinion on how best to tackle the big issues of the day. Regular folk don't have an easy way of getting their voices heard. The Rokad, of course, an organization, but so far, they've been doing like us, don't you mean? You didn't hesitate to join in. You're not new to this, I can tell.
That's because we're adventurers. It's our job to help people out with commissions and...
Sounds like we're going to get along. So, what's your business in Snezhnaya? Aside from taking your friend to see a doctor, of course.
I want to meet the Tsaritsa. It's complicated. I've had run-ins with many of the Harbingers along the way, and I really need to know what the Tsaritsa is up to. Her ultimate goal? What the Gnosis mean in all of this?
Wait, so... no way. Are you who I think you are?
Sounds like you've heard of us then. We're getting more famous back.
I didn't realize I was in the company of giants. Honestly, we're all as curious as you are about what that's, but getting in the same room as her won't be easy. The common folk aren't permitted to meet her at the best of times. And right now, she's probably not even in Snezhnaya. Word is, she's heading east on a campaign to slay a monster. Yeah, so you've heard of it. A wild, unpredictable monster with the power to summon snowstorms. It also absorbs everything around it into its body, so it's growing constantly. Luckily, as it grew, it became increasingly less mobile, so it doesn't pose an immediate threat to this town or to Snezhnaya. I'm sure that Tsaritsa and her suffice to say, you won't be seeing her anytime soon. Fair. Well, the Fatui will be taking over management of the train station for the time being. Things should be up and running by tomorrow. Once it's open, we can see about—
Whoa!
The Fatui aren't exactly spotless in this whole mess. Plus, we help them out. As far as I know, all the paperwork is dealt with upon manufacture. I've never seen anyone— Having a train makes everything much easier. I know a good doctor in the city.
Oh, thanks so much. Let's get a good night's sleep ahead of our big trip tomorrow.
Drive carefully, all right? You don't want to— Also, I don't think I've seen a train like this before. Is it a new model or something? Not a fan of small talk, are you? Anyway, take this. All the track switching is automated. So, as long— We'll leave you to examine the trains.
Shouldn't be a problem.
All right then. Have a—
Our destination settings have been applied. Let's give this thing a final once-over and then head out.
Affirmative. Running vehicle diagnostics.
What's this?
Engine, green. Wheels, green. Frame, minor damage, but no impact on function. Diagnostics complete. All systems nominal.
Neat! Huh. Paimon still can't get over the fact that You just found this tech.
I've lived in Snezhnaya.
Strictly speaking, all configurations are complete.
Oh, nope. Paimon's gonna find a warmer seat. Huh? What's going on?
Oh no.
What is this place? Traveler, are you okay? Paimon's still airborne, but it feels like swimming.
Just our luck. Of all the things that could have gone wrong.
Halosha, you're...
It's called the Shadow Realm. A place where no wind... I've only seen it a few times before, and this is my first time inside. It's a dangerous place. Most people who get sucked into the Shadow Realm are never seen again. And the few who do make it back, they're never quite the same.
Huh? Then what the heck do we do now? Oh, maybe Goggles knows something. Goggles? Great!
Hold it together. Come on.
Look at these Fatui! It's like they've lost their minds!
Their shadows have been devoured. They're no longer amongst the living. I can't channel elemental energy here, but I have a few gadgets that still work.
Wait! What's the...
Guess we'd better find a way over.
I'll take point.
This is the last one.
What do we do next?
Play it by ear.
am glad to see the three of you safe and sound.
For now, at least. But things aren't looking too good.
Correct. We are now inside what is known as the Shadow Realm, the darkest space in the shell, where even the Most High is loath to cast its gaze. Time and space hold no meaning here. It intersects with the world of the Light Realm only rarely, like an air bubble that rises to the water's surface. We must leave this place before it sinks back down into the depths once more.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Yes. In fact, the very purpose of my creation was likely to... from the Shadow Realm. It appears that key data is currently inaccessible, but now is not the time to resolve that problem. I have marked the exit to the Shadow Realm for your convenience. In addition, I have prepared some equipment to aid you as you traverse the Shadow Realm, traveler.
Experience music without limits. Tap the banner to get started. Play the music the moment is calling for, whether it's turning up the party or winding down to relax in the evening. Curate the day's soundtrack with ad-free music listening and offline downloads on Spotify Premium. Tap the banner to learn more.
It may well... Activation code...
Whoa!
Now go. Arm yourselves with weapons of the spirit. Bring down the walls of the stronghold, and extinguish the flaming arrows of the wicked.
Is this A gun?
In the Shadow Realm, where humans cannot channel the elements, there once was one who, after much research and many attempts, found this to be the most effective means of attack. Let's go. We don't have much time.
Explore a vast catalog of millions of songs without hearing ads, or download your playlist to listen to them anywhere. You can also play your favorite songs in any order, with the freedom to skip forward, backward, as much as you like. More options. Tap the banner.
When you encounter small obstacles, you can simply clamber over them. You can slide to navigate through low, narrow tunnels. Obstruction ahead. You may be able to use the explosives nearby. Shoot the explosives to detonate them and clear the path. elemental energy is unavailable in the shadow. For long-range targets, try using the scope to line up your shot.
Huh? Huh?
Many hostile units approaching. I suggest a new strategy. Take cover, and pick them off one by one. More enemies detected. Try attacking with the newly unlocked Assault. Chin.
Nice.
Aim at the freeze mark and pull the trigger to move using the rope.
Breach! It's losing ground! Where's the... It's over.
Need a refill.
Not good.
Some supply points can restore a small amount of stamina. Press on. You should be able to use the Prime Ice construct left here to cover long distances. I recommend using this grappling gun. Such devices were originally used to secure if you detach the connected hook.
Okay. So, we just removed this hook, right?
Gotta recharge! Gotta recharge!
Sprint at the Prime Ice Launcher to reach high places with ease.
Need a refill.
Usable munitions detected. Frag crystal.
Taking cover. Fall back. Taking cover. Losing ground.
Need a refill. Need a refill.
The exit is out of reach. Taking cover. Fall back. Requesting backup. Where's the... It takes much more. It's over.
Gotta recharge. Shift your center of gravity and slide down.
How much longer is this gonna take?
The exit is right ahead. We are very close now. However...
It's like they're trying to keep us trapped here. That platform and the carriages are swarming with undead Fatui. Guess we gotta storm through.
Ugh. Back in business.
Switching to assault mode makes your attacks more effective.
Need a refill. Nice. Gotta recharge. Nice.
Cover me. Out of ammo. Reloading. Over.
Business. Yeah.
Huh? Why is everything shaking so much?
Looks like the Shadow Realm is about to sink back down into the depths.
The exit is right here.
You mean this weird bubble thing? Wait, how exactly do we...
No time to think. We just gotta go for it. Looks like I was right. I can't believe the Shadow Realm manifested right on the railroad tracks. It's almost unheard of. Lucky we made it out. All thanks to you and that awesome gun.
Ah, so you...
Yeah, he came up all...
Make no mistake, as Alosha, the Shadow... Now, please take a moment.
Oh, thanks, Goggles.
Yes, of course.
Let's get some fresh air while the Eye of...
Yeah, sure. It's so quiet. Huh? So much for
My plan was to restore... According to my cap...
Hyperborea, huh? All geared up. You might want to avoid looking down if you're afraid of heights.
No, it's not that. Paimon's just praying that we don't have yet another accident. That mountain is breathtaking. Reminds Paimon of Dragonspine.
They say this mountain's the domain of a Snegovic lord. A lot of the Snegovic retreated there to live in seclusion, so it's a pretty mysterious place. You hear all kinds of stories. Even the residents of the nearby town of Svietlolidovka steer clear of the summit, and they make a living off of harvesting prime ice. Look, Snezhnagrad's just up ahead.
Whether you're relaxing at home or out and about, make your music move with you. Listen to songs
Here we are. Welcome to Sne- In the future, this way.
Look! Look! They have really funny-looking heads! And those ones are about the same height as Paimon! But it looks like they can't fly!
Those would be Volkudlak and Domovoy. You'll also see the winged Vila and the snowborn Snegovic amongst others.
No wonder! We'd heard that Snezhnaya used to be the realm of the Fae. Paimon can really see it now.
I love the snow.
To the left is the market of Zolny. They sell everything there. You can often find some nifty little trinkets. To the right, you'll see the Korolyevsky Theater in the distance.
Look at that! Incredible! Snezhnagrad is stunning!
I've found it. I'm just a small-time hunter, so Zolny is where I spend most of my time. This way will take us to Podvorier restaurant. They offer food and lodging there, so you...
Is that gonna be stunning?
Yeah, I mean, most of the stoves are out.
Yep, no way! Don't worry!
I'm glad to see you. If you find yourselves this way leads to the adjacent block is kind of a... Inside, there's a... And over there, these places are best...
Yeah.
The downtown area is near the center of Sepul. Another place of interest is the Northland Bank. Oh, and I'm sure you'll want...
Ooh! Oh. We'll just have to use the...
Yeah, I don't know. Not my area of expertise. Still, I wouldn't say the absence of alchemy makes life here any less convenient. Anyway... Finally, there's Zolny in that direction. It's mostly residential buildings and factories, but there's a few shops too. Worth a look around if you're interested. That's about it. You guys go ahead.
Sounds good!
Podvorier restaurant.
Astra. Thank you for complete. Ad Astra.
Looks like you get what you pay for, huh? Paimon likes this room a lot. Yeah, much better. If this were anywhere else, we'd be here, right? No need to push ourselves too hard for no reason. A lot happened on our way into the city. Let's review what we've learned so far and try to figure, obviously, a million more sure was. And so far, but we won't get to see her any. It must be a pretty powerful, to be honest. Paimon can't think of a few great. So, it's yeah, there's gotta be someone there, but it's yeah, Odette.
Hello. Is there a trap?
That's Alosha.
Hello, I'm Dr. Luneva. Alosha mentioned that one of you is feeling a little under the. I see. So you're.
Good question.
Not exactly, but don't worry.
It'll be fine, right? We're no different when it could. That's just because Paimon knows how to eat.
Now, please. Okay, vital signs are good. Test results are all with. I can give you some medicine to tide you if you find yourself with a person.
Sounds like there's no cause for a.
Thank you, Doctor.
You're very welcome.
Take care. You heard the doctor. Best you.
All right then.
I have to get back to it. Hey, no big.
All right, time to find Child and see what he can tell me.
Winding down to relax in the evening. Curate the day's soundtrack
Something's a bit off, but I can't quite put my finger on it.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
Hold on. Please display your invitation letter or permit. Glupov does not accept meeting requests without a prior appointment. Might I ask who you're hoping to visit? Another one who thinks the rules don't apply to them. I don't understand why people think they can just talk their way in here. You don't just show up at... But I have to go through the motions for protocol's sake. Honestly, it's such a waste of time asking when I already... Wait a moment. I'll pass on your message. Lord Child is a busy man. He's probably not in Glupov at present. If I were you, I'd cut your losses, even if you two are old friends as you claim. Please understand that the Fatui Harbingers are often busy with their official duties. They tend not to stay in Glupov for extended periods. Next time, stick to the rules. You'll make life easier for both of us, Greetings, Lady Marionette.
I'll take care of our guest here. It's his first time in Snezhnaya, so it's no surprise that he doesn't know the rules yet. I trust no choice words have been exchanged. No misunderstandings I should be—
No, Lady Marionette. No in— That was a close call. Good thing I played it cool.
Is that right? Good to know. Wait, where's Paimon? Under the weather? I take it she's still adapting to the climate. All right then. Why else? And as obnoxious as it may be to show up. Well, I felt our time working together in Nod Cry warranted some courtesy. Unfortunately, I can't invite you inside either. The rules of Glupov wouldn't allow it, and as a harbinger, I have to— On the plus side, Snezhnograd actually has some class, unlike Nasha Town. Torchlight Books has a very nice selection of teas and cakes, so your treat, of course, because I already wasted one perfectly good cup of tea today.
Explore new ways to tune into your Spotify Premium. Playlist to show you new sounds. Or you can make music a shared experience when you host a jam, where you and your friends can add songs and listen in together.
I've ordered for the both of us. No objections, I assume. I'm sure. Okay, let's get down to business. I'm guessing you'd want to take a guess. Of course you'd say that. You shouldn't underestimate Counselor Tartaglia. That's right. I'm sure you've heard of the Snezhnograd Vecha by now. Well, he's busy. They'll be discussing yet another extension to Project Stuzha. Yeah, he's more of the— It all started with a very detailed— In that letter, he detailed the future arrangements for his subordinates. All of his key people were reassigned to Tartag. I guess he'd already prepared to leave us for good all the way back then. But Piero didn't reveal the contents of the letter until the events in Natlan had concluded. That was— He'd always assumed but he occasionally brought Tartaglia by the— Anyway, then the leak— Basically, Capitano believed that despite Yeah, it's one of the few things that I'd agree those two— He knew that after he was gone, several of the others, with the ones who stood to benefit the most being the Rooster, once they divided Capitano's troops between them. So, you can see why Capitano chose— Exactly. Piero also needed to back a harbor, even though Tartaglia has had the support of Northland Bank for a long time. I'd say Capitano made it— His best course of action will be to distance himself from any shady business. Besides, None of this. You'll see it first. Having a voice in the Vetcha is the Pantalone, for instance. Personally, I have. Then there's Pulcinella, the linchpin of the Vetcha. Everything involves him, so nothing can bypass him. Any issue that comes up, he knows how to mediate.
I'm starting to see why everyone is so frustrated with the way a complex web of—
All right, I'm done carrying this conversation. You must have known that you can get the info you needed from me. So why was Tartaglia? I just don't understand. That's all. Wait. Oh, I think I know what it is. Columbina passed. I only meant you should be mindful of which side you're on. You. Anyway, just.
Lady Marionette.
What now? Can't you see I'm on my break? Whatever it is.
Sorry to disturb you during your break, ma'am, but I'm afraid it.
Isn't it always? I've told you before. Fixing the tracks and transport.
The equipment in Svietlolaidovka is in urgent need of maintenance. With how the weather's been recently, we suspect that the cause is a buildup of snow, exceeding the supports on one of the machines. Luckily, Odette.
I guess that's it then. Do you actually want to come with, or are you just saying, nice of you to. And honestly, I'd rather have your help than anyone else's. Between your skills and experience, you'd be reliable help. Then let's go. You, take 2 people to Pavoye Rest. If anything happens to Paimon.
Yes, Lady Marionette.
They weren't exaggerating. This is really dangerous. It's a good thing only from what I've been told. Most of the trapped mind. Yeah, you do that one. Meet me back here as.
like to ask you a question.
Hey, brother! Listen to me!
I have to be getting close.
Don't go any further. It's too dangerous here. There's a highly aggressive monster on the prowl. You need to... Ah, I see. You're the backup from Snezhnaya. Well, I'm Odette. Good to meet you.
Ah, so this is Odette. She was the first member of the Fatui on the scene.
There are 5 people trapped in the cave. Monster type is unknown, and so is its location. Let's go. Something's moving. This must be the monster's shadow. Looks like a tough opponent.
Stay back! I see them. They're right behind the monster. The monster seems very agitated. It could attack at any moment. Let's make the first move. Let's begin.
Take this! Bellowing thunder!
Together. Crystalline Adagio.
Thank you for saving us. We'd have...
Thank you.
You're welcome. You should be safe now. Follow this route out. He and I will stay behind to watch the rear.
Thank you. Come.
I've searched the area. Pretty sure. Yeah, but with us here, it may be small, but don't be fooled. It's lucky we got the trapped miners have been successfully evacuated.
Wait, this place. There's...
What is that?
I don't know. It's back?
Guess it has family. Run! Thanks. Let's get out of here.
Spotify Premium is the best way to upgrade your listening experience. Enjoy your music fully when you play songs in any order. Download them offline in high quality and listen to them ad-free. It's what your ears deserve. Tap the banner to learn more. Bring the beats with Premium. Download and bring your music anywhere so you can dance to high-quality music without hearing it. Accept your playlist, song recommendations, and Smart Shuffle. Take total control of your listening with unlimited skips and repeats. Experience music without limits. Tap the banner to get started.
Everyone's accounted for. We managed to rescue them all. You really held your own today. All right then. Hello, Lady Marionette.
I hear the rescue operation was a great success. What brings you here, Odette? Here for a performance?
No, a Fatui mission. I happened to be nearby and heard the crash.
She hasn't introduced herself then. Odette is the prima ballerina of Snezhnaya. She's quite the celebrity. If you ever hear people mention the two crowning jewels of the Korailievsky troupe, they're talking about Odette and the prima donna, Vodianitsa. On top of that, Odette's also a rising Fatui star. It's looking like... She learned all her combat skills from Rosaline herself.
You flatter me, Lady Mar-
If she's Rosaline's protege, that makes me...
How's progress on your end, Lady Marionette?
Equally successful. I finished reinforcing all the equipment. Took me a little long, even if the heavy snowfall summoned by... All right, now that we're done here, it's time to get out of this blizzard. Sure, but first, that's the rough process anyway. Could take anywhere from a couple of weeks to a couple of months. Yup, nothing we can do.
The snow is eased up. Fuel for heating isn't... It just...
Hey, quit daydreaming. Let's get back. When did you get a new sword?
I found it in a cave. It handles pretty nicely.
You have a strange affinity for secondhand swords.
call this a pleasant surprise, right?
I'd like to ask you a question.
They call this a pleasant surprise. Did they run from home too?
Huh. Well, if it isn't Counselor Tartaglia, Mr. Big Shot himself.
Go easy on me, all right? Hey, comrade, it's been too long. I heard you came looking for me earlier. Nicest surprise I've had in a while. Good to see you too, Odette. I'm guessing you guys just got back from Sviatlo-Lajdovka. How'd it go? Crisis averted?
It went fine.
How about you? Any new developments?
Not really. Same as ever. Growing opposition to Project Snezhnaya, and the usual rebuttals are starting to ring hollow. The results of the mock vote were pretty dire. Pulcinella was fuming.
That's not good news.
Yeah. Obviously, if push comes to shove, there are ways to crack.
Sorry, I have to ask something.
Huh?
It sounds to me like everyone's tearing their hair out trying to figure out how to deal with opposition. But what exactly is this project's purpose? And how can it be so important?
Interesting. I gotta hand it to you.
Excuse him?
Oh my gosh. How does he...
Are you interrogating us now?
It's okay, Sandrone. Let me explain. I think I understand where he's coming from. If I could, I'd take your side right. In fact, my position's very similar to yours. I've only held back on casting a dissenting vote in the Vetcha because... Still, I have a responsibility to the Fatui Armed Forces. So, I do what I can to make their I'm sure you've seen how much those kinds of places are struggling right now. Oh, and for what it's worth, I'm from Arepasak myself. Things are... The Tsaritsa wants to create a better, safer future for the people of Snezhnaya. But she's thinking long-term. I don't doubt that from where you're standing, but considering the Tsaritsa's vision for the future, these are sacrifices worth making. Sounds cold. Maybe Sandrone and I can't oppose Project Snezhnaya outright. And even though we can't put an end to it, there are plenty of other ways to make a difference. I respect Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa, and trust her decisions. But at the end of the day, I'm still just a normal guy. There's no way I would ever...
As contentious as things can get within the Vetcha, there's no selfishness. The issue is that there's no way, but that is not the same thing as being blindly loyal to the Tsaritsa. No one's got their head in the sand here.
In fairness to Sandrone, she rushed to Svietlo Lidovkas and even Tartaglia, who used to own...
Hey, come on. There's only so much we can say, so don't press us too hard. Look, I know how untenable the Tsaritsa's position looks, if you don't understand. Maybe you've heard already. But she's currently leading her army on a campaign to the east to defeat the monster. Striking that monster down will be a significant... As laser-focused as she is on realizing her lifelong ambitions, she's still putting... To me, that says a lot. If she thought Snezhnaya and its people didn't matter in the grand scheme of things, why would she waste her time on something like this? Thanks. I meant every word I said, though.
I still think this adventurer raises a very important... Our two harbingers have made their positions very clear. But there are many others in the Vetcha who I think it's a very valuable quality to be willing to speak one's mind.
You can say that again. I highly doubt we'd feel...
Forgive me, adventurer. But might I be so bold as to ask about your back...
Oh, haven't you been proper...
Easier said than done. I like to think I'm not the kind of person who goes around...
I've only learned his name so far, and no details of his experience.
Uh-oh. Is there no avoiding the subject?
No, it's just... This is the world-renowned traveler, who helped resolve the storm terror threat in Mondstadt, cleaned up after the mess I made in Liyue, and then went to Inazuma. There was a duel before the throne, in which the traveler defeated Rosaline.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I didn't think you two would be seeing much of each other, so I figured it wasn't worth bringing.
It's fine. It was, sorry. I just remembered that we have a rehearsal coming up.
I've mentioned this to you before, remember? She was Rosaline's most valued subordinate. But they didn't actually get along. Not that Rosaline was really the type of person to make friends, but... Death has a way of resolving a lot of conflicts.
Don't let it weigh on you. Like she said, it was a long time ago. Odette has a very different personality from Rosaline. Give her some time. I'm sure she'll work... Oh, by the way, where's Pup?
She hasn't been feeling...
Oh, right. I felt so bad for her. I'm sure Paimon's a good kid, too. You're a little short on manpower, right? Let me have a couple of my people take over for yours. I'll send my most...
Well, that would be great.
Hey, don't mention it. I'm sure you have things to do, so no more accusing me of not being on your side, all right?
Already? That was quick.
I'm afraid I can't help you there. Our director's recent movements are if you hadn't told me, I never would have known he'd gone south. I assumed he'd been in Glupov this whole time. Well, I guess I'd better go sort out Paimon's security situation.
Me too. I have an incident report to write up. Let's leave it there for now.
I guess everyone's in a difficult position. To start with, I should...
I used to take long... walks in Silver Moon Hall every day. So don't worry. I can keep up.
How strange. This sword seems to be vibrating of its own. It's a very faint vibration. But does this sword have some connection to this? That place I got this sword from was definitely out of... Something special about
कहाँ माइनक्राफ्टमा पुगेको
के अरे
माइनक्राफ्टमा पो पुगेछ त
ए अल्छी लाग्यो अनि यो वर्ल्ड कन्टिन्यू गरिदिउँ न
छैन कि खेल्दै खेलेन पुला नै पुग्यो
पहिला हान्दिम
अहिले गर्छु म
मैले यतिजनाको स्ट्रिम हेर्दै बसेँ त कसैले पाएन हो 50-50 जित्दै जितिरहेको छैन सबले हारिरहेको छ यतिजनाको हेरेँ नि मैले
ओडेट त अति छ यार केटा हो खेलेको अघि
मैले पुल हानम कि नहानम भइसक्यो मलाई जिउलाई जसरी पनि गर्न छ सिटु
ओडेट त लास्टै पावरफुल छ यार
कस्तो लाग्यो ब्रो यो
ओडेट र ट्राभलरले मात्रै पनि हान्दिन्छ यार त्यो
ट्राभलर खतरा छ नि
ओइ नाइस छ त
ओडेट निकाल्यो छैन
ओडेट मस्ट हो कि के हो
ओइ होइन मस्ट चाहिँ हो यार अहिलेलाई
मस्ट नै हो तिमीले स्नेज नयाँ उ गर्ने
स्नेज नयाँको त्यो रियाक्सनहरुको लागि
मन त परेछ तर जिउलाई चाहियो के
जे पनि निकाल्ने तिमीसँग छ त ब्रो तिमीसँग 1000 र सायद फ्रस्टमुनबाट पनि तिमी 1000 जति त पाउँछौ हो
तिमी इम्प्लोयड हो यस्तो डरेर आउने
हैन वेल हुन हो इम्प्लोयड हैन का
हजुर
इन्टर्न बिचारा बल्ल आछ
के लान्ने नि
इम्प्लोयड भएर डरेर छ यार
के भन्ने पुसी यार
गेन्सनमा हाललाई इम्प्लोयड भएको थोडी हो
हेल इम्प्लोयड
पुसी यार गौरव तिमी
हुनै पर्छ काचके मजा केटाहरु यहाँ सिरियसमा केस खोल्दै बस्छ यार स्यालेरी आयो ल केस खोलम भन्छ यार
त्यस स्यालेरी आयो ल ओडेट खोलम म तिमी गोल्ड 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 भनेर भिडियो बनाउनु
हो त्यही भन्छ सबैले गोल्ड 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 भन्छ लास्टमा $10 खर्च गरेर $2 नि आउन कि रिटर्न
तिमीहरूले जति सोचेको छौ नि त्योभन्दा 10 गुणा राम्रो छ है बाइ द वे स्नेजनाया
के ओडेट
स्नेजनाया
ए
ए होइन त्यो त मैले धेरै एक्सपेक्ट गरेँ
ओडेट त होइन आज त्यस्तो लाग्छ होला जीवाई चाहिन्छ जस्तो 2-3 दिन कुरा तिमीले निकाल्छौ
आयो निकाल्न त निकाल्छ
ओइ के रे यो एरिया हेर न मैले भक्कर अल्छी लागेर यो वक हानेको ल यो अगाडिको त तिमीले देखेकै नि छौ होइन यताको त यहाँ कन्टिन्यू गरे यो थियो कि थिएन तिमीले कन्टिन्यू गरेर यति बनाए होइन अनि यहाँ गाईहरू पाल्दैछ यो वरिपरि ल्यान्ड क्लियर गर्दैछ होइन यति भयो ब्याक साइड वक गरिरहेछ क्या ल यहाँदेखि यस्तो छ यसो कम्बिनेसन मिलाइदियो
मेरो 4K वाचर प्रो त गाई डलर आउँछ नि
कति आउँछ
गाह्रो छ
डलर
स्ट्रिम भन्दा नि कन्टेन्ट चाहियो के कन्टेन्ट हो मेन कहाँबाट ल्याउने अब कन्टेन्ट किन भर्खर रिलिज भएको गेमहरू खेल्नु पर्यो अहिले के चलिरहेको छ 7 days हो के भन्ने चलिरहेको
हेलो हेलो
अहिले ओइ वर्ल्ड वार जी डिस्काउन्ट रहेछ 75%।
त्यो फ्रीको वेपन छ नि केटा हो
डलरको लागि मात्रै
त्यो अपग्रेड हान्न के चाहिन्छ जस्तो लाग्छ तिमीहरूलाई
स्ट्याच्यु
आम्मा नट द
थाहा छ यो त थाहा छ
लिक त यसै आउँछ
नट है त
मलाई टिम भन्दा त छैन है
म चाहिँ कसरी
नराम्रो कुरा थोडी हो केटा हो नट
त्यही त भने
हाइपर एउटा कुरा गेस गरेर त मैले लास्ट चार्ज कहिले गराएको थिएँ
4 दिन अगाडि
4 दिन
2 दिन
होइन
5 दिन
जुलाई 25 मा लास्ट चार्ज गरेको मैले माउसलाई आज हेर न अगस्त 12 भइसक्यो बल्ल 15%
के गर्ने नि होइन अनि कसरी सकिन्छ
तर यो पालि मैले खासै कलाएको छैन 8 किलोले भने जस्तो नि
के गरै छैन अनि 4 बजेदेखि हराउँछ 8 बजे सुत्छ
के गर्नु सर त्यस्तै छ त्यही त सर के गर्नु यस्तै छ स्टिल
खतरै हो यार यत्रो दिन त युज त भइहाल्छ हो त्यो भन्ने मात्र हो नगरे नि अलिअलि त भइहाल्छ त
ए कहाँ सम्पुया थिएँ यहाँ है अनि यहाँ वरिपरि बाँसहरू हालेँ होइन हल्का मिनी गार्डन बनाएँ होइन अब यो मेरो यो पत्ताहरू सक्यो कि अहिले मैले के अरे काट्नलाई अल्छी लागेर
ओडेट त उ रहेछ नि त होइन त्यो सिनियर आएको हो
सिनियर आएको रिप्लेसमेन्ट ट्रेनिङ
थाहा त पाइसक्यो होला ट्राभलरले ओडेटसँग इन्ट्रोडक्सन गर्छ मतलब गराइदिन्छ चाइल्डले अनि के अरे ओडेट केही नबोलिकन जान्छ यार मेरो प्र्याक्टिससम्म जान्छु अब भनेर
क्यारेक्टर चाहिँ त्यस्तो हो
सिनियरलाई यसले हराएको हो भन्छ ताता लिहाल्यो अनि मारेको होइन मतलब डिफिट हराएको मात्रै
सबै हार्बेन्जरहरूलाई त थाहै छ के अरे लाइन अफ ड्युटीमा मरेको भनेर त्यो भएर खासै मतलब गरेको छैन
ओडेटलाई थाहा छैन
ओडेटको लागि त आमै हो नि त बेसिकली
यसलाई कस्तो राम्रो चलायो यार युट्युब च्यानलले हिरो इज लाइफ भन्छ नि एउटा क्यान्सिन मात्रै स्ट्रिम गर्छ 170 वाचिङ आइरहेको 74 के पुराइसक्यो 2-3 वाचिङ आउँदैछ
हाइपर कहिले आउने हो म तिम्रो लागि सब यहाँ सजाएर राखेको छ
खै यार खेल्ने भन्छु मोटिभेसन नै अहिले जिजी भएको छ के गर्ने
मेरो फोरको वातावरण पुराउन त्यहाँ पहिला
कसरी पुराउने कन्टेन्ट लेटेस्ट हाल्नु पर्यो के फोरको वातावरण पुराउनु गेमहरु भर्खर रिलिज भएको खेल्नु पर्यो
It's a huge expense after all.
रेडी भयो कल अफ ड्युटी नै हो मलाई त थाहा भएको एउटा भर्खर आइरहेको कि त्यो हाल्ने हो तिमीलाई उ गर्नु पर्यो नि के भन्छ इन्भेस्ट हान्नुपर्छ टन्नै
केमा
यस्तो हो युट्युबर भन्नलाई अब
Let me
ए
see.
गेमिङमा त्यो
I'll
नि
take
झन्
it all, please. Right.
टाइम
Choose let's
दिनुपर्छ
book this train.
ब्रो तिमीहरूले मेरो
Regulations,
त्यो
and
लिङ्क
if we
खोलेन
need
है
to
लिङ्क ए यारमा के
40 मात्रै
खोलेकै
आयो
छैन
नि यो किलोवाकोमा
that should
म्युट
do it.
गरेर मैले अन राखिदिएको थिएँ
You flatter me.
बन्द गरेको थियो बिचमा स्ट्रिम फेरि मैले
मैले त म्युट गरेर राखिदिइरहेको थिएँ ब्राउजर खुल्लै थियो मेरो
गेन्सीको केटा हो डे 1 मा क्यारेक्टर पाउँछ भने त्यो भिडियो हाल्ने हो कि अनि भ्युज आउँछ
हो ओ माई गॉड क्रेजी पुल्स भन्दै हाल्ने हो क्या
क्रेजी पुल्स हाल्दिने अनि हल्का जति ड्यामेज छ त्यति हानेको देखाइदिने मिठो भ्युज आउँछ
What's wrong?
आइज्याक आएको रहेछ त कति
His travel buddy.
Sounds like she's important
Guys,
to you.
मेरो फोन अफ भयो
I got
यस
nothing
अब
going
चार्जमा
on right
राख्नु
now, so I'll join you.
एमएल खेल्नु
I want to see how she's doing.
अफ भयो क्या बल्ल मेरो नभए रिसेट लुपमा थियो
Candy
कि
that someone gave me back in Sviat
अनि ब्याट्री ड्रेन गर्नलाई कुरेको बल्ल अफ भयो
I know a little bit
अब
about
एक चार्जमा
ल
हालिदिन्छु अनि
ओडिटलाई साथी बनाएँ मैले
आशा छ केही हुँदैन
खाना खाएर आउँछु अनि ठ्याक्क आउँछु पुल हान्छु ओडिट पर्छ
कतिवटा भइसक्यो अहिले पुल
एउटा नि भएको
पुल हानेर खान जाऊ हो
छैन एउटा नि भएको
कुन
छैन
एउटा?
एउटा भयो
खाना खा
एउटा भयो एउटा
अड्किला
हाने
नि फेरि खाना 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 खाँदै खाँदै
त्यही भएर किन उ गर्ने रिल्याक्स भएर खाने
68 छ होइन उसको कि 67 हो
कति थियो यार 6-7 नै हो त्यो
7 होला 68 मा आउँछ क्या इजी इजी ल किलो कमन कमन किलो वा
पुल हान्दैछु
किलो वा
गेम
पुल हान्दै
ट्रेलर आछ फ्यान्टम ब्लेड 0
मैले हेरेँ मैले ओए आयो ब्रो आयो उसको ब्ल्याक ट्यासल
ब्ल्याक टेस्ट
सुक्रोज पऱ्यो ल राम्रै हो गएको राम्रै हो मेरो नेपाली हो एकचोटि यार एकचोटि पिङ्क मात्र भइदिनु
24 आवर्स स्क्रिन हान्दा छ अरे मान्छेले
कसले
त्यो भन्दा थियो नि अघि गेम सिस्टममा
ए नमुच्यो एकछिन क्यारेक्टर
Views आउँछ।
नाइनमा हो त्यो यार
बच्चाले हाने मैले कति पुल हाने यार 10 पुल हाने 11-12 पुल
होइन त हाइपर अब नयाँ रिजन
म त अब बिस्तारै खेल्ने यार अब अस्ति हान्ने होला
कुन ठिक होला यसले के हटाएर नर्मल मात्र होला होइन
C5 भयो यार सुक्रोज
C6 त मस्त यार अहिले
ए ट्रबलर त यसै वेपन दिन्छ त है आज पा बिर्सेर
एमएल खेल्ने मन लागिसक्यो
पख मेरो चार्जमा राखेछ अहिलेसम्म केही भएको छैन थु 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 केही हुँदैन होला थु 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 थु
के हुँदैन के हुँदैन यिनीहरूले माइनक्राफ्ट खेलेर रहेछ त के छ भन्छ फेरि काइसन एड्रेस स्पिड
ए हो
दुई तिन दिन
पुरै माइनक्राफ्ट थिम बनाएर सुतिरहेको
फेरि थाल्यो
के भयो भने
ए फेरि थाल्यो तिनीहरूले होइन
अस्ति पहिले पनि खेलेको अहिले फेरि सुरु भयो
तिनीहरू हरेक वर्ष खेल्छ हौ
नयाँ अपडेटहरू पनि आएको छ नि त हुन त
ए
हरेक वर्ष खेल्छ कि
राम्रो छ यार अहिलेको त्यो नयाँ अपडेटहरू मैले चाहिँ अपडेट हानेकै छैन त्यो मोडहरू मिल्दैन भनेर सेडर र मोडमा खेल्छ नि त अहिले चिलमा
What happened?
Oh, please, excuse me.
पऱ्यो कि यार एमएल पिसँग खेल्दै बस्नु पर्यो
एमएल
भन्दा त्यो चार्जको प्रब्लम लास्टै झ्याउँछ
It's at the same time we can't interfere with Podvoye besides myself. A few
Do you think यतिकै possible छ
high standard of protection.
Well, Master Child handpicked us for this special assignment. Anyway, I won't keep.
Yes.
खै यार
मैले बाहिर बनाउँछु नि त ए नट क्राइदेखि सुरु गर्नुपर्ने हो हामी उहाँ जानलाई स्टोरी अनुसार चाहिँ
Hi, I'm Odette. The traveler and I crossed paths a few times.
डाउन एलडी प्लेयर हाल्नु पर्यो त्यो एउटा राम्रो ठाउँमा
Ratatouille, huh? You're practically a member yourself by this point.
Emil खेल्न अरु के नै छ
ओइ ल
Definitely on the mend.
ट्राभलर पनि
Back to our usual travels in a few
मेम्बर अफ पातु एरियामा
Seems like that doctor was right.
त्यही भएर गन दिन्छ त्यसलाई
I have just the thing.
त्यो त उबाटै थाहा थियो ट्रेलरबाटै किन चाहिँ अब नभन ल म आफै डिस्कभर गर्छु
त्यसले उपाय छ
Looks like
एउटा
she's in pretty
भन्दिन
good. Any progress with your
ए चुप
investigation?
लाग
yet?
न तिमी एकछिन
No surprises there, I'm sure.
जाऊ खाना
They're
खान
not likely to let anything slip.
त्यहाँ बोलाउँदै हुनुहुन्छ तिमीले
Rokat, huh? Members of the... Leave it with me.
Would anyone like a drink?
हाइपर यो पारामा कहिले भ्याउने
Secret chat, you two. It'll be kind of like.
खै यार पुरै 5 मिनेट भ्याउँछ होला
ठिक छ मेरो मेरो यो क्यारेक्टर यसमा क्राय हुन्छ यो अनि यहाँ ओडिट आउँछ
ओए ओडिटले थिएटरमा बोलाएको छ यार पर्फर्मेन्स हेर्नलाई अब जानु
कहिले गर्नु त
थिएटर अफ ड्रिम्स
आर्टिफ्याक्ट बिना पनि सक्छ के लाग्छ तिमीलाई
बिना आर्टिफ्याक्ट त
यिनीहरूले त सक्छ न ल I believe है
I believe I can
निन्द्रा लाग्छ
ओए ग्रा
हजुर हजुर हेलो
म्यानेज प्राइम आइस कन्स्ट्रक्सन भनेको के हो
हजुर
यस्तो पुरै हेर्न मिल्ने म्याप हो
हाइपर सर व्हाट इज दिस डुएबल छ त
हुन्छ हुन्छ अब हिलर नि
विदाउट आर्टिफ्याक्ट के
हेल्थ कम हुन्छ यार अरु त केही प्रब्लम हैन डबल हिलर छदै छ
ट्रेन जादैन यहाँ
हिलिङ मोड अनै गराएको छैन नि त पुरिनाको
आइसक्यो लिने यार
खानै खान जानु पर्यो
Oh, one shot and there.
Odette the celebration the celebration.
Ballerina.
Ah, you made it. It'll have to wait until after the show, though. Pleasure.
Please present yourself for a routine inspection in accordance.
ओए त्यो न्यू गाई पनि आयो त्यो क्लोक भएको होला
That guy with the fatui?
Okay, all done.
के भएको होला
त्यो पोस्टरमा भएको होला
What's up? Everything okay? Snezhnaya's still. He's part of the Special Assignments Battalion. Supposedly a but that's not for us to...
मैले अलरेडी ट्राई नै गरेको छु
What do you think? Pretty impressive, huh? Oh, the one in Fontaine? I hear it's iconic. Here we are, just in time. Sorry, coming through.
If you're gonna show up late, keep your mouth.
What's his problem?
There she is. That's...
Oh, oh, Alice.
Oi!
ML में पाउँछ कि के भयो
एमएलमा गाचा गर्न आँटेको
एकछिन
तिमीले
चुप लाग न मेरो पर्फर्मेन्स चलिरहेछ
एकफुल हाने
एकछिन यार केटा सानो सक्यो अब एकछिन चुप लाग न गाइरहेको छु क्या गीत
टाइम छ
हेलो
This leads directly to the green room. They're expecting us. What do you need?
सबले गोजवाला हान्छ क्यारेक्टर हो यो चाउ छ कस्तो देखेको यार स्ट्रिट फाइटर त्यसको
तेरिका राम्रो आर्टिफ्याक्टै पाएनौ बल्ल
यस्तो हाइरेङ्कमा रफाइला खेलिरहेको छ यार रोम मन खेल्नुपर्छ
फ्लोरिन गेला इजी
रफाइला रमाइलो लाग्छ स्पिड बफ नि देख्को देखेर स्प्याम हान्नु मिल्छ क्या
क्लेन्स पनि हुन्छ हैन सिसी रिमुभ गर्ने
क्लेन्स छ रिभाइभ भइहाल्यो अल्टिमेट भइहाल्यो स्टन बिचारे मियाले तीनजनालाई हान्दे बेन सँगै
हाइपर एक्सेल स्क्रिन हेर न व्हाट इज दिस
भगवान
अति होइन यो त म के जीवाई बिल्ड गरेर हो
त्यो न यार मलाई यो
लग यार टिल्ट गरो हो यसले मलाई
साइन हो जस्तो सोचेर
हजुर
नेक्स्ट प्याच जीवाई
त्यस्तै छ
क्रिट ड्यामेज र डिफेन्स कस्तो खेला यार चाउ ट्याङ्की हुन्छ र कस्तो हो
को चाहिँ
चाउ चाउ
खै हिट गरेपछि ट्याङ्की हुन्छ
मैले रफाइला ल्याएर आम्मामा 265 स्टार यार दिनभरि आमाले हुन्छ
आज गेन्सिनको लागि छुट्टी लिएको होइन मुला
लिएको त गेन्सिन लिने यार रेस्ट नि गरम भनेको निन्द्रा नि लागिरहेको छ सुत्ने मन नि लागिरहेको छैन
एक सुतेर आऊ न त
के गर्ने यार सुतेर नि यसो छुट्टी युटिलाइज हान गेम्स खेल म्यानेजर नै आएको छैन आजलाई
सर कति पुल भयो भनेर सोधन
म्यानेजर नि गेम्स म्यान पुरै मैले केटा हो बाहिरबाट कुन पो एनिमे भनेको थियो यार पुरै खत्रै वाला मगा छ कि क्या भयो
कसले उसले
मिठो सेटअप छ ल पिसीमा एमएल त हाल्यो पाँच जिबी नि छैन कि यार यो त लास्टै थोरै रहेछ
हजुर हजुर
5 जिबी नि रहेन रहेछ कि लास्टै थोरै छ मन्टु नकाम फोन फेरि उहाँ छ यार जिमेल लगइन छ मेरो उठ्नै मन छैन पिसीमा छ कि छैन धन्न रहेछ 14 भन्नाले के बार पर्यो फ्राइडे आउँदैछ है साँझ यहाँ आएर पुल हान्नुपर्छ
के
एमएलमा के त्यो 20-30 जति पाउँछ त्यो
हो
डल्फिन जिरो पेन In care of Beast Dragon, 200 attempt married with friends with lockout. Neat out.
Curate the day's soundtrack with ad-free music listening and offline downloads on Spotify Premium. Tap the banner to learn more.
Huh?
आज सुटिङ गेम भइसक्यो है यो गेम त
पुरै FPS गेम भयो भन्दै ओइ कुनै मेरो अकाउन्ट लगइन गर्न खोजेर छ यार अगस्त 2 देखि डेली ट्राई हानेर छु को हो यो
कुनको मुन्टनको
आइपी पेज मेरै जस्तो छ त धनगढी नेपालकै आइपी हो दाउ स्ट्रिमै बन्द हानिदिएर त्यो स्ट्रिमहरू धेरैजनाले च्याट खोलेर बिआरबी लेखेर गएको छन् गेन्सिङको च्याटमा
ए कुन मसँग वाला च्याट त हैन नि
हैन
धन्न
बिहान आउँछ हेर्छ ल कस्तो स्ट्रिमर रहेछ यो भन्दै रिसोर्सेसहरु डाउनलोड हुन्छ फेरि कस्तो देखियो नि
कस्तो देखियो भनेको
यो युआई के रिसोर्सेस डाउनलोड नभएर
ए एमएल को
अँ
किन डाउनलोड भएन र
भित्र हुन्छ नि एकछिन खुला छनुपर्छ नि गेम सुरुमा त गेम मात्र
बस इन्स्टल गरे हो
अँ
ए कस्तो वियर्ड हो यो त छ्या तर यो पुरा त्यो के अरे हाम्रो एमएल जस्तो थियो ए पिसी वाला है 1 2 3 देखाइरहेको रहेछ
अफ गर्नुपर्छ अरे
पाएन हौ आर्टिफ्याक्ट सर
के हेर्नै नमिल्ने रहेछ यार रिसोर्सेस डाउनलोड हुँदा कसैको प्रोफाइलमा नि
आर्टिफ्याक्टै पाएन हौ क्राफ्टै हान्दिउँ क्या एउटा
नयाँ प्याच छ है ए अब त डेलिज नै गर्नुपर्छ अर्को टाउको दुखाउने काम
उडाइदिउँ म एउटा डिफेन्स उडाइदिए किजिभाइको लागि राखौँ
राख कोही नि आउला नि एउटा त डिफेन्स वाला
खोइ म त सब अट्याक त होला नि एकै एउटा आर्टिफ्याक्ट चाहियो क्या हेर न यो सब दिएको छ होइन क्राउन नराम्रो अट्याकै दिउँला अब अहिले ल I'm ready to sneeze on the Naya.
ल
के चाहिँ ए अघि जापानिज गरौँ कि इङ्ग्लिस गरौँ भनिहाल त
जापानिजै खेला
भाइ मसँग छ कि छैन 31 GB रहेछ खोइ के भएर फेरि घट हो हिजोसम्म मेरो 2019सम्म झरिसकेको थियो अहिले फेरि आयो आई डोन्ट नो व्हाई हाउ मैले जापानिज नसुनेको नि कति भएछ यार एनिमे पनि हेरेको छैन नि त
क्या लाग्छ यार जापानिज त आजकल
ए इङ्ग्लिसै गरिदिउँ फाक इट ल सँगै हेर्ने हो पुगेको
म स्पोइलर न यार म गर्छु
होइन त्यहाँ पुगिन्जेलसम्म भने
ल झन्डै चिजी भएको
होइन पाइमन किन वियर्ड सुनेको हेलो
म त नसुने पाइमनको आवाज
होइन सुन्नु न अरू दिन भन्दा अलिक एरी सुनिरहेछ क्या एक हुन्छ नि
पुरानो वाला त छैन है
सी इज ह्याभिङ डिफिकल्टिज युजली त्यो जुन एनर्जी छ नि त्यस्तो छैन त
Can't get enough of your song of the moment? Download and indulge in the tracks you love over and over again with Spotify Premium. Tune in to discover an ad-free music listening experience where you can play your favorites in any order. Tap the banner to learn more.
अनुहारबाट झरेको रहेछ जति कि
हजुर
अनुहारबाट झरे रहेछ है धेरै मिथिक मै
म यार कन्टिन्यू गरौँ म कस्तो कस्तो लागिरहेछ यार मलाई सकिन आँट्यो भनेर ड्याम सक्यो है हाइपर अब हाइपर
नट क्राई निस्किने अब तर नट क्राई रमाइलो थियो यार जे भने
अहिले कति रमाइलो थियो
मजा आएको थियो नट क्राई
ल त यो नि हामीलाई नदेखाएको पार्टी गरेको चाहिँ हेलो एल यार सिधै म के अरे नट क्राई के अरे सरी नेट लानमा त देखाएको थियो त सबजनाले बाई गरेको Wow, bro. Holy fuck. We are here, yeah? But sir, I feel, I don't know. So, भित्रबाट कस्तो गुदगुद भइरहेछ मलाई
हेर्दै भइरहेछ म कन्ट्रोल अहिले आइने खेल्ने
लाइक हुन्छ नि एकछिन हेरिराख्यो भने आई फिल लाइक अहिले क्राई टाइपको भइरहेछ किन सफरसँग जर्नी किलोलाई के बुझोस् है 3 महिना ग्राइन्ड गराएछ मुला
एउटा रिजनलाई कस्तो कुरेछ यार
त्यही भने
एमीको डबल एलिमेन्ट हुन्छ के हुन्छ नि
के त नि लिक गरेर त त्यो भन्दा नि के अरे भारकाको 3टा क्लेमोर या तर भारका खतरा क्यारेक्टर यार मैले निकाल्न मन छ मनलाई मेन आइडियामा पनि
अहिले त गाह्रो छ यार गेन्सिन 2 मा
हामी यो यतापट्टि फन्टेन हैन यो कन्टेन्ट पार्ट होला पछि यो जोडिन्छ होला है यतातिर कता
ठुलो जुम आउट गर्दा त पुरै सबै म्याप आयो है
यप यो होलहरु फिल गर्न बाँकी छ इन्डरले के राखेको के यस्तो फाकिङ
खै
यहाँ पनि यत्रो यो
के हो यो पार्ट चाहिँ पुरै
किलो स्ट्रिममा छ म के
नट क्राई एक्सपान्ड हान्छ जस्तो छ के हेरौँ त्यो वाला
नट क्राई त स्पान नट क्राईको त सकिसक्यो नि अब अलिकति त अनि यति
यहाँ आउँछ कि जस्तो लाग्यो
एकैछिन ल म आइहालेँ ल
ल
music tastes shine with Premium. Host a jam with your friends and share your favorite songs with the entire squad, without ad breaks. You can also play your favorite albums in any order with unlimited skips and repeats. Tap the banner to learn more.
Yo, hello.
Hello.
I'm back.
10
Yeah.
को हानिरहेछ
कसले
10
ए ओए ल हेर्नुपर्छ
वेल हाल्नु थालेछ पैसा सकिसक्यो 10 पुल हान्दै पाउँछु भन्ने पोस्ट आदमी थिएन गेम खेल्ने उवा खेलिरहेछ भन्ने थाहा पायो त्यही भएर
सब गेम्स स्ट्रिमरहरुको म हेरेर एटिना उमा मात्रै गर्छ है अचेल युट्युबमा मात्रै
हैन ट्विचमा छ अहिले
ट्विचमा छ र
अच्छा
ए माइनक्राफ्ट एले पाएछ ओडेट लेभल 1 को छ त यसको ओडेट
खोलिरा जस्तो छ
ब्रो निकोल यो हेरेपछि निकोल याद आउँछ ओइ व्हाट जायक्स त पुरा भ्यालोरेन्ट खेलिरहेछ त
कल अफ ड्युटी गरे ड्यास ल पानीमा हाल्छ
ओइ यसको के रमाइलो लाग्छ यार हेर्नलाई
जी
ठिकै छ अहिले हेर्दिन यार म यो 11
एक्सप्लोरेसन
एले ओडेट पाइसकेछ सेन्ड्रोने ओडेट वाला टिम रिटरले के गरेछ ओइ मैले नदेखेको यसले कस्प्ले हानेको रहेछ सायदको एलेक्सिस भ्यान्डल हो त्यो
एलेक्सिस जस्तै छ
एलेक्सिस भ्यान्डलसँग माय गॉड एभट डाइभको कामबाट खोलेछ यसले पाएन अहिलेसम्म
छैन भएको ग्यारेन्टिड हो रे
C0 पनि पाएछ हैन
सोचिरहेछ खै के हो
ITK I don't know much about Genshin now but what does Odette do recall ए या याद छ तिमीलाई यो मान्छेलाई सबले च्याटले रेजबेट हानेर जीवाई पुलाल भन्छन् जीवाई C6 निकाल्छ अनि जीवाईले के गर्छ
रमाइलो हुन्छ यार तर 16
यो मान्छे उस्तै छ यार हल्का दुब्लो छ त्यति मात्रै हो
कति हेर्थे यार यसलाई त
ओए पाइमन बिरामी देखि यार
हेरेर बस्नु किन किनिरहेछ नि कि अघिदेखि
यसले किन अड्काएको के पक्न 1-20 हान्नुहोस् अनि म कन्टिन्यू गर्ने भनेको
के पो गरिरहेछ कि टप के अरे
टपअप गरेर होला यसले जहिले मोबाइलमा हाल्छ होइन प्राय
त्यसो नै गर्छ सस्तो पर्छ अरे क्यासब्याक हुने यताउति एप हुँदो रहेछ कि त्यसबाट गर्दो रहेछ
ए देखाइरहेको हुन्छ गिन्सिनकै आफ्नो वेबसाइटबाट गर्न अब
डिस्काउन्ट दिँदैन अरे
दिँदैन कति पर्सेन्ट दिन्थ्यो ए यसले त कम्प्लिट गरिसक्यो होला नि त त्यो डिस्काउन्ट फर्स्ट टाइम टपअप बोनस कति थियो नि त यो हाइपर मेरो फोन चार्ज हुँदैछ अहिलेसम्म रिस्टार्ट भएको छैन
खोलेर हेऱ्यौ कि
खोले स्विच अन चाहिँ भयो
ल
अहिले चाहिँ के भएको आई हेभ जिरो आइडिया
खै यार के हो त्यस्तो त
भएको आफै रिस्टार्टको लुपमा अड्किने अनि मेरो सिम चाहिँ मैले मेरो मम्मीको फोनमा राखेको छ क्या अनि कहिलेकाहीँ कन्फ्युज हुने क्या कसको फोन आएको मेरो आएको कि अघि मेरो एउटा साथीको फोन आएछ उठाउनु भएछ अनि भइरहेको थियो इन्टरेक्सन 74% ऊ भएछ चार्ज कति धेरै के अरे इन्स्टाग्रामको नोटिफिकेसन आएको रहेछ यार
स्प्याम हानिरहेको छौँ हामीले रिलहरू
त्यही तिम्रो टिम बाउन्डबाटै आइरहेछ धेरै जस्तो
टिम बाउन्ड राखेछ नाम नि फेरि
एकैछिन ल
I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still, if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same. used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day. So don't worry about me. I can keep up.
बेस्ट हुन्छ यार श्रीमान भने यो मलाई ओले एड किन एड हान्छ मिरान्डा भने पनि पुला हामीहरूले
हेलो
काय वर्ड प्लेट पायो
ओ माय गॉड ओड त पायो नि ए ओडिट पायो हैन अघि मैले पुलुक्क हेर्दै
ओडिट चाहिँ पाएछ वेपन नि फेरि के हो यो
सोड त पायो नि
बल्ल मजा आयो नि हेर्नु
नाइस फर जिन रे कल्लेले
कोरियनमा खेल्दो रहेछ के हो कस्तो छ नाइस छ डोनाल्ड कावडा
Still, if
Escucha.
someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same.
Come on. ध्यान पे काम ला
It's time to stop spending, bro.
Genshin no here sitting on them. अब त ग्यारेन्टी नै हो टाप अफले होमामा गरेको यसले र टेक्टोनले कति हाँस्नु हो यार
यार टेक्टोन त हरायो है पेडोफाइल केस लागेर
के भयो यार डिभोर्स भयो 35,000 यार एउटा क्यारेक्टर र वेपन पाउनु एकजना हामीले नि हारेकै भएछ हामीले त के भन्नु यार केटाहरूको त ग्यारेन्टी पहिला केटाहरू हारे अहिले म हारे
केही छैन ब्रो मेरो 90 पुल नभइकन आउँदैन
मेरो नि 80 पुलमा आज हारेको यार ठिकै छ के भएन के भने न पहिलोचोटि भएको होइन जहिले यस्तै हो ए ल फेरि टप अहिले 500 प्रिमो किन पायो
तिमीले
यसले पायो नि भर्खर के को
ए खोइ कसैले हाल्दिएको होला
होइन मेलबाट क्लेम गरे क्या 500 त्यो 518 के को पाए
I don't know.
मेलबाट क्लेम गरेछ भर्खर
I don't know यार के कन्टेन्ट क्रिएटरको हो कि
खै भर्खर आएको एक मिनटमै भ्याउँछ हो यसले के नै के नै हो यिनीहरूलाई त
रेस बेट हानेर होला
पुरानै C6 क्यारेक्टर नै हानिदिन्छ होला
You don't like yourself but you spend money to eat. What the fuck? अब त आउँछ होला यो 6 years होला
ग्यारेन्टेड ल
वाह
बेला सुरु भयो
स्किप हान्दै
ओए त at 3 stack the crit damage of any star reacts 50% रे खतरा छ तपाईको
यसको लागि मात्रै यसको लागि अथवा यही हो के रे स्टेलर रिलेटेडको लागि मात्रै राम्रो छ
ए
अब तिमीसँग ओडेट छैन रे यो वेपन पायो भने चाहिँ जिजी नै हो
अरु ट्रिगर गर्दा नि हुन्न त अब त केले गर्ने हो फेरि
ट्राभलरले गर्न त मिल्यो तर के गर्ने र
हुँदैन
बफ त हुँदैन नि त उसले इनेबल न त गर्ने
हो निकलको वेपन कस्तो रहेछ यो कसको हो
यो कलम्बिनाको यो हो क्या स्किन हो क्या त्यो सिजन अनस्लट छ के
त्यही भनेर कहिले नदेखे स्किन मात्र
उसको लागि त सुहाउँछ नि त यसको हातमा त सुहाउँछ नि हेर्दाखेरि कस्तो स्ट्यान्डर्ड जस्तो देखेको भन्छ हो हुन त साँच्चै नै
पुरिनाको ठिक लाग्यो
पुरिनाको तर ओभरअल वेपन 30 छ नि थाहा छ
उसकै वेपन हो
अब लेभल अप गरेपछि झन् राम्रो देखेला नि त ए पाक के गर्दैछ यो धोती थाहा छ तिमीलाई एपिक सिपअप
छैन
पा हाम्रो ब्रो स्ट्रिम हान्दैछ है हाम्रो आवाज चाहिँ राल
के नि हुन्न हो कुनै हो धोतीहरू भन्ने
यो क्या
छैन यार इन्डियन यस्तो त हेरेकै छैन
इन्डियन
स्ट्रिम त अलि माइक म्युट हानेर जानुपर्छ नि यार कहाँ कन्टेन्ट को छिमेकीले खेल्न बोलेर थियो यार मैले त डिक्लाइन हान्दिएँ 500 मिटर एमएलमा 500 मिटर कहाँ लेजेन्डहरू छ यार लेजेन्डहरूसँग कहाँ खेल्ने त्यस्तै माइनस भएको भएछ
ब्याडी हुनु रे क्या सिमेकी
हुँदैन यार यहाँ त स्क्यामरहरू मात्रै हो टाढै बस्ने
एमएलमा यो आधीभन्दा धेरै केटीहरू नि होइन
त्यस्तै त्यो लाएर उ गरिदिन्छ यार
हो यिनीहरू हान्न मिल्छ हान्दिउँ हजुर
हजुर ल
I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still, if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same. Would you like to go moon gazing? You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view. Or we could go to the moon and gaze down at Tefat. Whatever you prefer. I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day. So don't worry about me. I can keep up.
Want to spice up your listening? Smart Shuffle can weave in song recommendations for your playlist when you join Spotify Premium. Or start a jam where you can invite your friends to create and practice.
I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still, if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same. I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day. So don't worry about me. I can keep up.
Hey there. Excuse me.
Ugh! Can you believe it? I am so mad right now. Come in!
Oh, it's you two.
Huh? You know each other? Oh, wait. Is this who you were telling me about? The one you met yesterday and couldn't stop thinking about?
I never said that.
Yes, you did. Why are you denying it? It was right before I went on that rant about the moody factory owner. Oh, I remember it so clearly.
Might I ask what brings you two here?
Oh, I just brought him here to see the show. And when it finished, he was full of praise for Vodionitsa's performance. So I thought I'd try my luck, see if we could get the chance to chat for a bit. Maybe get an autograph?
You work here.
Oh, what's the big deal? Come on, don't be shy. I can give you an autograph.
Do as you please. I finished all my shows for the day. I'll leave you to chat.
I wasn't making that stuff up, you know. Odette's just too proud to admit it. She thinks very highly of you, and so do I. You did the right thing in Svietloladovka.
We're good. Odette's out of earshot. I'll lock the door. Confidentiality, of course. The Rokot is very strict on that.
Whoa, Alosha! Not out loud! Not with an outsider here!
Relax, I've taken care of it. Look at this.
The President's reply sent the—
You told me last night that you wanted to get intel from the Rokot. Unfortunately, Rokot intel, but ever since you set foot in Snezhnaya, we've been working together. I've seen the way you work, your character, and your motives. Everything about you is perfectly in alignment with what we're trying to achieve in the— I wrote a letter to the President explaining your situation, including just the right amount of detail. His approval came very quickly. Of course, it's still your decision whether you want to join or not. We'll respect—
Well, assuming Odette was telling the truth and she didn't misjudge you, still, you gave me a real fright. So, that stuff you said about admiring my performance, was that just because Odette was here? Now you're talking. That's what I like to hear.
Anyway, let me give you a quick rundown of how things work. Like I said, members typically— because of this, members are basically—
After all, we don't—
beyond the freedom to choose how you operate. It's all— In short, joining the Rokot in and of itself won't place any restrictions on your activity in Snezhnaya. There's a code of conduct you can read if it interests you. But basically, as long as you don't—
I tried reading it 5 or 6 times. Never made it all the way through. Even the most lackluster script makes for more interesting reading.
Great. Then I'll go grab an official—
Well, Alosha Dagaran took quite a— Then, the Rokot was out on a mission one day, and even though we were all in disguise, Dagaran recognized me right away.
Just a coincidence, really. We didn't report it to the higher-ups, though, to avoid dealing with the fallout. Like— my job at the theater, for instance. I really need— By the way—
But he— And then, he started complaining. I mean, what did he expect? Everyone knows that if you want a box seat, I had to juggle things around just to get him a half-decent seat, hoping he would appreciate the gesture enough to—
yeah, meeting Chuganov in person has definitely been a disappointing experience. Oh, you probably don't know who we're talking about, do you?
To the citizenry, He's a femme, but our interactions with him tell a very different story. Take the ticket situation, for instance. I've actually gotten him a private box in the past. But not to mention that he's never... And another thing.
Calm down, Vodyanitsa. If you won't do it the ease, but first things first.
Looks like I'll need to make a few little tweaks here and there. But other than that, you're good to go. We'll hold on to this for you. Alright. Now that we're officially Rokot comrades, I can tell you. Chukhanov is the target of our current operation. Recently, we've done some recon work at the Iskra manufacturing plant, which pretty much confirmed that their energy consumption is way beyond the legal limit. All we need now is some direct evidence to present to the Vetcha, so we can demand that they shut the plant down.
That way, the Kresny Crystal can be allocated to where it's needed.
I was hoping he might let slip during one of our chats, but he's too tight-lipped. We'll have to find another way. I'm meeting another regular theater goer tonight.
But Valeria's here too, and he's probably looking for Mitya, so he may end up being a no-show.
Don't you worry. Mitya is a renowned energy expert. The authorities should take someone like him. Also, we're not allowed. Yeah, still.
What do you think? Sound like something worth your time?
Okay, in that case, you guys find a seat somewhere nearby. Pretend you're a couple of buddies there to eat, and keep your ears peeled for useful information. He's a huge
Sure. Don't worry. Okay.
Everything.
We come here often, so now it's up to Vodyanitsa. Let's see how the conversation goes.
Mr. Mitya! Over here! Over here!
Oh, sorry. I got a little held up on my way here. Now we have even less time than we planned. Go ahead and order some snacks and drinks. Whatever
You're
No need. I've already had to decline your invitation several...
Well, it's very kind of you to make time.
I'm not too sure, to be honest.
The reason I invited you out for tea and a chat today...
Well, I genuinely have nothing bad to... Maybe it's because the more times I listen, the more details I notice. Or maybe you simply improve with every performance, delivering it better each time.
Thank you! I'm delighted to...
Oh, yeah. Hey, What? I always used to.
Wow, I'm still.
Oh, really?
Almost every.
Oh.
I didn't sing that one.
Oh.
Sorry, Mr. Mitya.
Of course I.
So, what did
Elegy.
Correct. You find my.
No, that. All right. I enjoy watching your. So, whenever I get stuck. Odette's dance during the elegy of the snow-winged goose today was simply incredible. That look of sheer defiance in the face of utter. Not that I made a ton of progress in the grand scheme of things.
So, what you're.
Unfortunately.
Seems like things are getting a little.
Me too.
It's fine. Don't let it bother you.
She's showing a lot of restraint.
Well, I'll be
Please don't say that.
I know. I can tell. I'm sure some people.
Fair enough.
But.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if you've box tickets only.
Well played.
Now that you mention it.
Yeah. What's the big deal?
Oh, really?
Yep. The thing's Project Stewed if the roamers.
Interesting.
What?
The rooster's been coming.
The rooster?
Yeah. Even though there are no restrictions on
Hello?
crystal trading, the poor
Anybody
will wind
here?
up freezing to death
Hello?
if we let the rich buy as much as they want. That's clearly looks like we'll need to arrange.
So
I
there.
never knew you kept up with. Most Fae in your position have long been indifferent to the plight of humans.
एमा लाने भनेन
Well,
त कहाँ
those
गयो
of us
कुरा
who choose. I'm just surprised.
This is it.
खै बोलाउनु भएको छ त्यही कुरिरहेको
It's stressing me out too.
सब फुल हानेर
That's right. Right now, the
10
only thing that
15
meets the
मिनट त
requirements
फुल्ने
is, but harnessing that power progress has been.
Could it be?
No, no.
त्यही
It
भएर
doesn't
कुरिरहेको हो
affect us, because the energy is used for.
के हो होइन के हो
Okay.
फ्राइडे आउँछ
आज
Choking me. I think we're all.
Seems like I owe you an
फ्राइडे आउँछ
apology.
म 4 बजीतिर आउँछ भने
I've
हाल्नु
gotten so mad at you for not paying attention during the show.
Don't worry about it. I count myself lucky, to be honest.
कति
I
30
don't
फुल
envy
हैन
the people who.
So they're trying to develop a complete. Yeah.
Oh
कति
dear.
दिन्छ प्रिमियमलाई
I'm so sorry.
28 दिन्छ
Let's make up for it next time.
एउटा फ्रीमा हैन र कि त्यो जोडेर 20
We
हो
touched on
Total
some
20.
confidential issues today.
6 त भएछ भर्खर
That could have gone worse.
Nice job. Why was Mitya in such?
त्यहाँबाट 20 मा कति दिन्छ होला अब point
Sorry, routine inspection.
कुर्नु नै पर्छ 1 महिना यो अगस्त सकिने बेला मिल्छ होला एउटा 14 मा छ एउटा 21 मा हो कि
One of the main
यो
duties of the
अगस्त
special
सकिने
assignment.
बेला पर्छ होला
Time for us to get.
We'll settle our check too then.
Oh, hello there. He also asked me to pass.
Wait.
So he knew we were.
August के
Maybe his
September
work
तिर
is.
You're back. Here, Paimon was still. It's like there's. She only started feeling this way.
That's right. The.
Could that have?
What is it?
बस्छु छ
टाइमनलाई के हुन्छ अरे ब्यारियर के हुन्छ अरे कसले ग खाने रहेछ हौ यस्तो सबै
मैले सबभन्दा पहिले त्यही ट्राई गरेको फगाइदिन्छ पाइमनले
Pretty sure. Paimon's with you, Vic. Oh, great point. Good idea. This one.
टम्मै रहेछ त हो नेपाली स्ट्रिमरहरु हामीले भएको छ
Alosha replied. He says that we won't be able to speak at the Vetcha, but he can arrange for us to attend as visitors. Time to get ready. Then head to the Snezhnaya Vetcha.
यो फ्री फायरको सास के हो यो छ्या
Miss.
Sorry, I'm not taking. Oh, good. You're here.
Please wait, Miss Vodini.
एचोकेमा कस्तो बल बल छ यार स्किन ब्लिचको
आउँछ नि अब यता के हो यो स्किन त्यो गेम मात्र कसले बनाएको हो यो फ्री फायर कस्तो नराम्रो देखेको
In summary, the Energy Management Commitments
The Rooster
made
भनेको
for the
होला भने
outgoing period have been delivered upon.
फटो यो यार ठ्याक्कै थाहा छैन कुन वाला हो
Both the production and
Pusinella.
consumption of Resnick Crystal
show clear signs of
Pulcinella,
stabilizing.
Pulcinella.
The relevant
Fifth
agencies
Harbinger.
have assessed the present circumstances. It should also be noted, Her Majesty the Tsaritsa is a financial report.
Her Majesty didn't
disaster
Tsaritsa.
Single time. There's a
CS
general
rank
lack
top
of...
to
Yeah, that one for his
Free
hard copy. Oh, don't mind me.
If I remember correctly...
Vodyanista, Mironova, Pulcinella.
We will now open the floor to the representatives. If there are no further...
Snezhnaya has a long tradition, but recent surveys, it's been said many times before.
Perhaps you wouldn't need to keep repeating yourself if you would hear me out for once. I say again,
Pantalone
consistency exists only in principle. In the real world,
Ladies and
fairness is relative.
gentlemen,
You
presenting
appear
to
to treat
you
resource allocation as a simple function of production
finance
and
side of
population.
the
So what about when the
Harbinger.
equipment used in production breaks down? Have you factored that into
Wait,
your equation?
Pulcinella.
And do you even
Yo,
know
yeah,
how
bro.
long?
If I knew the answers, I'd like to bring the focus back to the specific...
It's easy to be a critic when there's no accountability. That seems to be a running theme in the anti-Project Stuja cohort. Defeat the ringleader and all other problems will... But in case you aren't aware, not one jot in my report would change whether Project Stuja continues or not.
So you have no intention...
On the contrary, I'm the only one here who ever brings solutions.
Child opened by speaking up for the armed forces. Regraders struck back with style and a war of words ensued. Our reporter was live on the scene to get the
Wait,
audience's
Pantaloon
the
into
people
Patrara,
have
that?
spoken. Child received raucous applause
Big
from the
bang
crowd
गर्ने
as he
मान्छे हो।
pushed
Now you see why they don't have
Gang हेर्ने मान्छे मात्र होइन रहेछ
However,
हौ
this reporter wants to
Power
slim
त
things,
भइहाल्छ त।
so surely
पावर होइन भने
You two are getting off topic.
Mr. Pantalone.
त्यो बोल्दा अरू कोही
Please
बोल्नै
do.
सक्दैन
I'm
हौ
more than happy to save my breath.
Crystal distribution policy, but I fear many may have been
खेल्ने हो।
misled on this.
कहिले
The most
खेलिन्छ तर
recent
spoilers
reports
नपाऊ।
all point to make drastic
Well,
adjustments.
this I know.
renowned scholar of finance with the notorious Lelek still...
She's just rephrased. As for Lelek, ending projects... So whether it's threats, coercion...
And since we're already on the subject,
That's
yes,
the complicated
don't we
for a
all?
sad
Lelek
Snezhnaya त
supporters growing number...
At least someone here wants to take this discussion seriously. I've been considered... I think it would be easiest to let the Fatui handle. Whatever you need, you can ask the Fatui to look into it.
त्यो एउटा कुरा त थाहा पाइसक्यो होला है तिमीले
I will be happy to take a note.
क्यापितान गएपछि त्यसको प्लेस कसले लियो भनेर
My apologies, Lord Rooster.
There are
I know.
numerous issues. Nevertheless, I support drafting a proposal. Follow the usual procedure, and it can be raised as a new motion.
In that case, I'd like to share one thought before the proposal is drafted. In fact, the Energy Commission already collects regular...
That's a good idea. I read every issue.
Be that as it may, does no...
Not if they are used purely for reference. So long as we have the report from the Northland Bank's headquarters to corroborate it, no one will...
Very well, then. It appears that this arrangement is...
Yeah, sounds good to...
The members reached a provisional consent. Today, the prima donna of the Cora...
Write anything like that again, and...
Now then, if there are no further contributions from those present, we shall proceed...
Hey, check it out! What made him vote against?
The votes have been tallied. Those in favor of continuing Project Stuja total 60...
That was too close. The margin has shrunk yet again.
I'll bet Lelek is behind.
Shuganov. I see.
Yes, go, Lelek.
In accordance with the result of this vote, Project Stuja will remain in a... We debate on the session...
The session is concluded.
I have to say, I really wasn't expecting... Well, in print as we heard, Project Stuja is basically just a resource distribution framework. Even if the policy got cancelled, I got a letter from Mr. Mitya just before today's session. He said he's confirmed in a situation like this, but that's a week-long process. And thus didn't exactly. I was originally rather than just sit back and take the... But now, he's already voted against it. But yeah, no...
Lelek must have strong motivations. Maybe my next...
Oh, right.
Hey, comrade. I noticed you were here during the...
I didn't take you for a...
Greetings, Harbingers. I just happened to have some free time today, and my new friend here thought it might be fun to.
Ah, Odette must have introduced you. Looks like you two are getting along pretty well.
I'll leave you to catch up. I should head back to the troop.
Sure. Break a leg and all that. Thought it
Andrew
might
ने
be fun
कस्तो
to check out
bold
the
थे है
vet shop,
आम्मामा।
did you? Things are never that simple with you, traveler. There's no way you're here for kids.
Oh,
Lilik रे।
To some, no one ever thought that some anonymous note.
Hmm.
Huh? You want?
Fine. In return, it seems fair to let.
My thoughts exactly. Head back to Glupov and grab the files on Lelik.
As you command, child.
In that case, since we're going.
Black tea.
One common thread among the many, his modus operandi. So all these files.
If nothing else, it shows we're.
Yes, and to that, somehow, Lelik slips. If he can get in and out, it's hard to believe that a human being could pull this off flawlessly every time. So they switched the focus of the investigation to Faye. Careful. Don't underestimate.
We haven't ruled out the possibility of Lelik being human. It's.
No, not as strong as me. You'll never find the culprit with criteria like that. Let's go with, there's no denying that Master is strong, but meticulous.
He's just trying to find a reference point.
But that's the most important thing. In my opinion, anyway.
Odette.
Except she's Fatui.
No, wait a moment.
What do you mean?
Her Fatui identity doesn't necessarily.
Oh, yikes. Still.
Arlecchino would be the best person to ask. She knows Rosaline used to open up to her in private, as I'm sure you can imagine. Arlecchino is quite a lot better with children. She gave her some tips on how to handle. Beyond that, I don't know the details about that. The reason being, her father passed away during the early. That was back before it had been named.
Huh. The more you know. Rosaline was always so self-centered. I never understood why she started paying so much attention to a. Is that so?
Odette's past is on the surface. It looks after her father passed. Odette was only per Capitano's policy. So, regardless of how Rosaline may have felt about it.
Right, because the alternative would have been a one-off. Still, she must have had mixed feelings about.
It's just a theory. A possibility. That said, I have no idea where Odette's head is at right now. Or what her conflict with. Plenty of people were on bad terms with. Yes. But there's not much.
Yeah, back to Lelik. Funnily enough, Tonya and I had actually made plans to go to the. Which means, you can go in my place.
Spirit Seeker. But Odette's been practicing it.
Tonya's excited for it too.
I've actually. It's a tale of. But when that class. Not an easy dance to do.
In that case, I think that even. I'll let you take it from here, comrade.
के पठाएर दिन्छु भने ल फोन खुलेछ त ल खेल्दिउँ
कति भयो चार्ज
100% छ जुरा गर्न
100%
मेरो 91 छ ल तिम्रो पुल्ने हान पहिला पुल हान
भन न
प्यान्ट ल्याउने त इलेक्ट्रो रहेछ नि त
त्यो स्किन हेर न उसको सास्कीको स्किन
है
हजुर
प्यान्ट ल्याउने त इलेक्ट्रो गड रहेछ नि त
राइडिङ त अगाडि
छोरा हो क्या
कोही चल्दैन एउटा मात्र इलेक्ट्रो गड
अहिले हाँस्दै गर न
I wish. If Odette is Lelik, her father was it's hard to imagine when she spoke to us as.
यस्तो प्लट ट्विस्ट आइसक्यो
Could be a tough day ahead. Make sure you wrap up warm tomorrow.
तिमीहरुमा पुल हान्यो केटा हो
केमा
एक पुल एमएल न
ए
एक पुल हान्यो
गेन्सिनमा एक पुल हान्छु अनि बल्ल
खै हानि हाल न पुस्तै
पुग्या हुनु पर्यो नि
ओडिट निकाल न वेल गरेर पनि हाल न स्ट्रिमर हैन तिमी स्ट्रिमर वेल पनि हान्दैन है हाइपर
के भन्यो
स्ट्रिमर हरे वेल पनि हान्दैन कस्तो पुस्सी त
तिनीहरूलाई चाहिँ हुनुपर्छ है वेल
के भन्ने
कन्टेन्ट हेर्न आएको हामी मान्छेहरूलाई यार स्टोरी देखाएर हुँदैन है
एल स्ट्रिमर एल
स्टोरी त हामी नै हेरिहाल्छौँ अहिले कुकिसकेको स्किन आयो स्क्याम हो यार किन के एउटा मात्र स्किन
के भन्न खोजेको
कुकिसाकी नि नाइस लाग्न थाल्यो कि अब नकिने
क्याम चाहिँ
कुकिसाकी नि नाइस लाग्न थाल्यो कुकिसाकी कहिले नाइस थिएन हो
हैन अब यहाँ
अफेन्ड भयो है अब चाहिँ
नाइस
आउट अफ दिस गेम
उसँग कम्पेयर
ल एक पुल हेर्न
भएर भएको छैन
किन भएको छैन भइसक्यो
मेरोमा भएको छैन
उसले उ भनेको के
गेन्सिन हौ
उसले गेन्सिनमा भनेको के
म यहाँ UML मा भन्ने भएर
चाचा तिमी आज के योबाट खेल्न आँटेको
हैन हैन अहिले स्ट्रिम गर्न भएको फोनबाटै आउँछ
ल तिम्रो स्ट्रिम हेरिरहेछ
ल ल ल ल पुल पुल पुल
ओइ हेलो गर न थिच न ल
ल कस्तो खै मन्त्र पढ्न पो थाले त
के भने
70 भयो कति भयो
70 नआउने जहिले पनि हाटपिटी जाने जहिले पनि
हाटपिटी भन्छ यार यो मान्छे
नभन मलाई
ओ माय गॉड
80 मा चिची पाएको मैले अहिले ल हाने है उन पाउने हैन अहिले
अगाइ मिनिमाइज
71 मा पनि पाउने
हो र पायो
आज 8 मा पुगेको छ
कतिवटा भयो तिम्रो 113 कति पो चाहिन्छ
1200
यो चाहिँ के हो हाइपर
यो विकली पास
ए स्टारलाइटको साथ यो किन्छौ तिमी के हो
यो वर्थिट हो अनि स्टारलाइटबाट त डायमन्ड नै पाउँदैन
ए वर्थिट चाहिँ हो कति पर्ने हो र यो चाहिँ
कति छ है 200 कति छ यार मेरो गुनीको उसमा लिए के टन नै लिए अनि बचेर
तिमीले विश गर्यो है निकाल्यो है तिमीले के पो थियो
गुनी निकाल्यो यो नि चाहियो थियो च्याट बक्सलाई अब 400 लिनै यस्तो महँगो छ ल खेल्ने हो कि के गर्ने हामी
Perfect. Thank you. I'll hold on to your tickets. Come on in. It's freezing outside.
I think I'll leave. Child said he. Is there anyone? Mr. Chuga. Oh no.
हामीले चाहिँ एउटा पनि फ्रीमा विश गर्न नपाउने यो त के हो के
दिनु चाहिँ पर्ने हो
एउटा त दिनु नि
यो अहिले उसमा दिन्छ होला के त्यो 14th मा आउँछ नि त्यो
अब यार के आउँछ
यो प्रिमियम सप्लाई आउँछ त्यसमा दिन्छ होला कि डायमन्ड हालेर त्यो रिडिङ गर्ने होला त्यसमा दिन्छ के एक फुल
हाली गर्न मन जान्छ
हैन दिन्छ एक फुल त्यसमै दिन्छ होला
ओके यो छ नि यो के रे र्याङ्क पार्टी वाला स्किन त्यो हनाबी के वाला कुन राम्रो
इभेन्टमा भनेको
एउटा छ त किन निकाल्न मिल्ने
फ्री गोल्डन र्याङ्क पार्टी कुन वाला हो यार
ओके त्यो सानाबीको स्किन छ नि
इभेन्टमा चाहिँ देखेँ मैले त्यो ब्लू हेयर वाला अनि एउटा पिङ्क टाइप रेड
अँ
वाला
हो त्यही यप
खै यार त्यो मलाई पनि थाहा छैन अरू कुन रहेछ बेलरेडको छ
I'm a staff member. Today's
हानाबीको त
performance
छ यार
was a
मसँग
very
स्किन
special one for us,
हानाबी त लिन्न
as it marks the first to commemorate
अब
this
हानाबी
occasion.
नै छैन
ब्लूको स्किन नै रहेछ त राम्रो छ ब्लूको स्किन
ए त्यो ब्लूको अर्कै वाला मेरो 51 स्टार पुगिसक्यो
Are you quite satisfied, Mr. Energy Scientist? I rather hope you don't have any other escape plans to add to my workload
के
today.
गर्छ रिजन बाइ
What are you talking about, Sarge? It wasn't the performance.
It was indeed a fine
Working hours and non-working hours are just...
May we leave now?
Already? I mean, I was
हामी
kind
किन
of
यस्तै
hoping to
छौँ
soak up the
सबैजना
atmosphere. Off we go then.
त्यही सोतिर
That has to be her. Excuse me.
राम्रो
Your
टिम
brother's busy.
Oh, okay.
किराले हाइपर खेल्न आँट्यो
What's wrong? Are you...
जंगल खेल्नु
Maybe she caught a cold.
तिमीलाई खेल्न
अरे हाइपर भनि
I haven't seen snow like this in a long time. It's most unusual.
I know. It's completely white out there.
Let's wait it out for now.
Well, look at...
Let's wait and...
why do you need to take it so serious?
Come to think of it, there's
Yes,
I know the route.
Sir,
Hey, it's no...
What a
गोल्ड खेल्ने भने हैन
so...
होइन
worry, they will
मेरो
escort us back.
Operation...
दिदीको सामान आउन आँटिरहेछ यार छ्या।
So, wait. Every single
मलाई
time
फोन
you
गर्छ
drag me
भने
back to where when I sneak out, it's a whole
बिचमा
official
एकैछिन एफके
operation?
जानुपर्छ पैसा सैसा
I
तिर्न
gotta say, you've
के
really
हुन?
turned this into...
It's snowing pretty...
गिभ मी जंगल रे
My
वानी एक्स खेल्न थाल्नु पर्यो क्या यार
Time to get to work. I should head
Ando?
backstage and find Odette. I need to look her in the eye and ask her
को
about her
बनानुम को बनानुम
Excuse me, are you looking
मिन्सी
for
ओपन
someone?
छ
मिन्से हालिदिन्छ
फर्स्ट पिक हाम्रो छ रे
खेल्छ र कोही मिन्से खेल्दैन ब्यानन
Sorry, but...
उता नि बिहान
Bad timing, I guess. Well, I might...
मैले नि हरियो गरे
What happened to the gentleman who...
I was thinking the same thing.
Whatever the reason for his delay, I must... well,
हाइपरसँगको को मिल्छ है के रे
It's been nearly
स्किल वा
how
है
much I despise tardiness and disrupted
रामिला
plans.
सानो
There's
सानो
simply no
Oh,
reason
yeah,
that they shouldn't have
GG,
shown
you
up
were
by
right.
now. Barring
भयो
exceptional
मार्सलले खेला
circumstances.
Surely a
नो
snowstorm
मार्सेल
like
गर्छ
this one
त
counts.
किन
Few things in this world can
Yeah,
stop
really
the
key,
Snezhnaya.
Why don't you go out and take a look? They might be
Can't
right
no
outside, waiting
Marcel,
for your
I will
orders
pick
before they dare
Benny
come in.
ए थ्यांक यू
In
Okay,
absurd
Florin ल्याउनु त
hypothesis, I have no intention of leaving your side for even a moment until I
man,
have
that's
escorted you back to the Armory Palace.
This doesn't look like an
Yes,
ordinary
Shango.
snowstorm to me.
गाटो हुन्न
That guy who left earlier.
के लिनु त कार्मी
It looked like he just vanished into thin air.
छिटो बना न
Or my eyes were playing
A
tricks.
man-eating snowstorm?
लास्ट सेकेन्ड पिक हाम्रो जता
गाटो भाग्नै मिल्दैन के
के छैन सर्भाइभ गरेर म मर्यो भने के यस्तो लाग्दैन यार मलाई त
Didn't know you were coming
लुई
today.
फिट भयो भने टिमै सकाउँछ अनि तिमीलाई पनि
फेरि फिट गर्न दिँदैन नि त म लुइबाट मर्दिनँ नि त
Weather
म
like this,
Yeah, snow like...
घर
Actually,
टोयलेटमा गएर
if
मर्दिन्छु
even Alosha...
we can't stay cooped up here forever.
बोले?
No need.
के खाएर आउँछ
फेरि वान
यार
साइड हान्छ
Everyone by the door. Careful not
यो
to let the
पारामा
snow
मेरो
soak into
एमएमआर
your
कहिले
shoes.
बढ्छ यार
In a
मार्सलको
snowstorm, you gotta look
खै
after your
यति छिटो
toes
कति
above all
तात्तिएको
else.
Heading out,
वान
my
सेट
man?
अल वाइप आउट
Be careful. I've been told this
गर्दिनँ म
snowstorm
तँलाई
eats people alive.
सेट सेट
Thanks for the advice. I am
अब म
planning
गुनी
to be
खेलेर पुरा
careful.
हान्छु 80% माइनस
तिमी भेक्सान लिएर गुनी के भनिरहेको छ
हैन नेक्स्ट खेल नेक्स्ट
बिहान
गुनी बिहान हाने नि मार्च खेल्छु अरू के छ खेल्न आउने मलाई अलिअलि
He's back. He's
बिहानी
back.
खेल्छु
How was it? What's going on out there?
दुईटा त हुने हो अब
Did you
बिहानी
see any
खेल्छु नि त
soldiers patrolling the area?
दुईटै बिहान हान्दिउँ मजुरा
This isn't your average...
दुईटा तिनटा भयो अप्सन दिइसक्यो हौ मैले गुनी मार्टिस
एउटा यहाँ ऱ्यान्डमलाई जबरजस्ती बिहान गराउन लाउने हो
अहिले म फेरि
फेरि गुनी
अहिले म फेरि ऊ खेलिदिन्छु नि कुसन रोम हालिदिन्छु नि
मार्टिस त डन फिट अलि
आफै गएर मर्छ
What are
होला
you staring outside?
मैले भनेको सबै आइसक्यो
यतिरो इन्भेट आउँछ यार
आउँछ ढुक्कै आउँछ
Spend the night
under the
Hilda
sea.
छ मार्टिस भइहाल्यो त्यस्तै
It's getting colder. Close the door.
हिजो म जङ्गल खेल्दा त यस्तो कुरा कहिले
रेडबाट
भएन
सुरु गर्छ
यार।
केबाट लिङले
के भन्यो लिङले
लिङले रेडबाट सुरु गर्छ कि ब्लूबाट
रेड जस्तो
हो
थाहा भएन है
तलतिरको हेरिदिनु पर्यो नि त मैले फेरि एक्सको एक्स बी तिमी होइन
होइन होइन अहिले त मेन
And then there's the aristocrats. Because nothing.
के लाग्छ
Look at that.
अर्कै लाग्छ
I
के
am Chuganov.
हेर्ने बानी भयो कार्मेला मात्रै
Oh.
म खेल्छु त कार्मेला राम्रो यहाँ सब्जी
म स्विच हानेको नि यार दिनभरि गफ खेल्दै अनि एक गेममा कार्मेला खेल्दै खत्रै भयो फेरि रमाइलो त्यो दिनदेखि कार्मेला
4 नम्बर पुगाइदिए नेपाल
How are you feeling, Tonya?
गाह्रो छ
I'm fine. Sorry to worry you.
के हो जङ्गल त एफसी पो
Used
छ
to it by
त्यही
this
भने
point. I take medicine for
Don't
it.
die, don't kill.
My brother usually helps to get it ready for me.
Child must take great care of
लाग्यो
his
के
sister.
मलाई
He's never mentioned Tonya's
खेल्नै
illness.
आउँदैन रहेछ ग्रेन्जर
You know, I actually find this whole thing kind of exciting. Stuck in a strange place thanks to a snowstorm. Having to spend the night with
कस्तो राम्रो
such
छ यार
interesting
सुनेजनाको थिम
characters. Pretty cool, don't you think? Exactly. It's like one of those
खोइ त
stories
हाम्रो
where
लिङले
ordinary
फार्म गरिसकेन भने
soldier
उताको
turns
लेभल
into
3
a
पुगिसक्यो
magical adventure.
Look after yourself.
हो नि पुगिसक्यो यार
आयो मिस आने वाली थी
इसी में दादा आया
फाइन यार मतलब इसके
किनभने यतिखेर मार्सल थियो भने म कस्तो राम्रो ऊ हान्दिरह हुन्थेँ पोक हान्दिरह हुन्थेँ हान्ने थिएन यार यी पुसेहरू
कौन हानेको मान्छेलाई मार्न सकेन अहिले
आउँछस् कि प्लिज फिट गरेको भन्न पुस्दै के हेर्दै बसेको ब्रो सुन न के अरे लोई के गोनी मा ब्याड गोनी 1 HP थियो स्टन पनि थियो वाइ द फक इज इ नट पुसन आमा 222 पिङ कहाँ बसेर खेलिरहेको
तिम्रो लेफ्ट बुस्टमा छ है
ए यो मार्टिस कहाँबाट आएको कि छिटो पाम गर्लिङ
My husband has major trust issues. To him, I doubt even this snowstorm is a good enough excuse for me to stay out all night.
That's the price of marrying into wealth. You'll get used to it.
Please,
I'm not about to stop
finish.
you if you want to leave, but don't drag me along. Hello? Can I help you?
Oh my god, 1 HP!
कसरी हान्ने क्या अब यार मार्टिस नभएको भए म मार्टिस सक्यो त्यहाँ म जान्दैन
अब पेनिरेटर किन हेजिटेट गरिरहेछ उ भएर हो पिङले गर्दा हो र
केले गर्दा
पिङ तिमीहरूको पछाडि मार्टिस चाहिँ
म सेट हान्दै अब भाग्ने
सिसी लाग्दैन एकछिन आया 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 भाग दिन्छ त यार लिङ त Son of a bitch.
Well played once.
Rome question mark.
के
Hyper
भयो
question
नि
mark लेखिदिम मेरो के गल्ती छ त्यहाँ भन त
आफू नखेल्ने अनि अर्कोलाई भन्ने हो कि यो मुस्किल काम
लु आइज न तेरो लागि थापी नै गइदिरहेछ अब के गर्छस् त
नाइट अट्याक अर्क मात्र भएको मात्र उनीहरु सक्कामा
रोम क्वेसन मार्क लेख्छ यार ब्रो मलाई अहिलेसम्म रिस उठ्यो क्या त्यसले देखेर
आयो मारे
बच्छ होला तिमी
अन्त त हाने लुइले मार्दिन्छ
बचा त बचा यार तिमीलाई त्यहाँ तर खत्रै हाने
आगे
अब रोम लेखिस् भने तल नि म रोम मात्रै लेख मात्रै न
I don't think it's ever been this lively backstage before. I didn't know you were coming today. Hey, have you seen Chuganov?
उ त भाग्दिसक्यो के ब्रो यहाँ दाजु
Have you spoken to him at all?
कितने यार म समस्किल लो दिल्ली जान दे हमारे
भाग ब्रो उसको साथी तल झर्या बेला भाग्ने हो मलाई त्यति बुझाउ त किन हाइपर खेला बेला कहिले यस्तो गर्दैन त
जंगल फेरेर हुन्छ
खेलेको बेला सरप्राइजिङ किलोको चिल गेमिङ भइरहेछ तल किन
I'm with you. This could be just the...
Yeah.
For the Rokad?
इन्भेट खाएर छ के त्यो भएर तल गएको छैन
I have to say...
I couldn't agree more. Do you think we were coming on too strong? Odette's ignoring us again.
What about you? What did you think of today's performance?
लोहीले टिपी हाने कता ल एकैछिन आउन मिल्छ आउन टिपी हानिदिइसकेछ
Really? That means it wasn't captivating enough to draw you in. I'll work harder to win you over next time. I'll make sure to save a ticket for you when the show's performance ready.
This doesn't seem like the time or place to bring up the subject of Lelik. I need a chance to speak with her in private.
So unfair. Talk about double standards.
And now it looks like I've been spotted. You know Mitya too?
More than again. कस्तो ट्याङ्की हो यार
कत्रो ट्याङ्की
I just have
पुरै
a
बस
feeling
हानेको
that he might be dangerous.
कतिना बनाए जस्तो छ त
त्यही यार किङ छैन कि फेरि
त्यही भने तिम्रो त्यो झरेकोले मार्नु पर्ने लागिरहेको थियो यार तर
मन त्यही भएर टिकर हानेको
A delay of over an hour
Green Zone
during
मार्न
an
सक्छ तिमी
operation
ए
like this theoretically warrants a Harbinger-level response.
टिपी भयो यार कता
I
हो
wonder
अब
what the issue is. The storm, or something else.
Sarge,
network.
the day you learn to let go
Right,
and just
nice.
enjoy moments like this is the day you'll finally understand the meaning of life.
हो
Ah, why, hello, sir. I
2
believe
सेकेन्ड
you
ल
were the
मेरो
one
ठ्याक्क
sitting at a
इ
nearby
आउँछ
table back at Podvorye
अब
Restaurant.
कोही छैन अब के
Any
गर्ने
friend of the theater star performers is a friend of mine. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Mitya from the
गुनीलाई
Energy
टार्गेट
Commission.
हान्ने हो
Ah, greetings. Major Valeri, head of the Special Assignments Battalion. Armory Palace Royal Grenadier Guards, 1st Regiment. I am here to ensure Mr. Mitya's personal safety. Please let me know if I can be of any assistance.
हजुर अह थाहा भएन 2 सेकेन्ड ल मेरो इ आउँछ पाक मेरो इ आइसकेको थियो यार कस्तो अनलकी भयो यार हाइपर इ भन्ने बानी भएको छ यार के भएको
वान शट हान्न त भ्याउँदैन अहिले होली क्रिस्टल बन्यो भने छुट्टै कुरा हो ट्राभलर त सेकेन्ड बेस्ट डिपिएस नि त अहिले त
को चाहिँ
ट्राभलर
ए अँ टेलर वाला
दुई आयो
एकछिन पर्ख यार एकछिन पर्ख यार हाम्रो स्पेसिङै राम्रो छ
सुरुमै अघिना बनाएर बसेछ अरे यो मिल्दा
हजुर
लुइले पाने त्यो नि किल्छ होला के लुइले
हेलो लिन अल्ट होइन त मेरो त्यहाँ
देख्नै पाएन यार मलाई त कसले तान्दियो लुइले
ओए मैले त्यहाँ यस्तो अल्ट हाने गुड सेटअप थियो मेरो वाइप आउट
Mr. Traveler, I cannot help but notice that Miss Odette is stealing glances at me. Any idea what that could be about?
अनि जङ्गल दाइ आउने
I've racked my brains, but I can't think of anything I might have done to offend her. Perhaps she noticed me spacing out during her performance.
Of course, man. Why not? Wow. Ay, fuck.
So, Mr. Mitya, Is your work related to Project Snezhnaya?
Yes, that's right. The higher-ups in the Fatui transferred me from the Energy Commission to the Armory Palace because they wanted me to... Really? I can't even talk... All right, I won't say anything.
How's it looking, Alosha?
Tala.
No change from this afternoon. Have these...
We at the theater owe everyone here a duty of care. Therefore, we strongly suggest that you stay on site overnight and avoid going outside unless absolutely necessary. In a few short moments, we'll give you a tour of the theater's various quarters. You can choose to sleep in the VIP room, the office, or backstage. Or on the stage if you'd prefer. We won't mind.
I'll pass on sleeping on the stage. What if the snow is stopped by tomorrow morning? The early birds in the audience might think we're part of some experimental new show.
मेरो त्यही सामान आएको थियो
That could be fun.
What did I miss?
Maybe we could come up with a title for the production.
ब्रो म आउने बित्तिकै त मलाई दिनु नि चलाउन किन सबै रिप्ले हेर्नु पर्यो मैले भन त
पासवर्ड हुन्छ है
बल्ल भयो माथिको टरेट यार गाइस जना आउनु पर्छ होला
ओके स्किल एक बेस गराउँछु ल क्या हतियार
मर्न लुई मानेछु सर यो लुई त मर्दैन भने
मर्दैन त लु यी हेलो
फर्स्ट बाटै मानेछु बाँचिरहेको
लुईलाई चेस हान्ने हैन हो कहिले पनि
नाइ
एकचोटि त मार्ने हो तेरा
Not bad.
अब त
Clear selling
तीनटा
point at
आइटम
least.
र बनेर
Could be a big hit.
दुईचोटि मार्दै
Anyone who doesn't
के भन्यो
भयो अब गाह्रो ग्रुपमा
पहिलो सजिलो थियो र आउँदैन लिङ आफू
त कहिले त आउँदैनस् पुस्से
I guess I'll call it a night.
आउँछ हान्छ भाग्छ
Though I feel like I won't sleep very well without Paimon here. I'm sure she'll be worried that I haven't made it back yet. But as long as she looks out the window.
ए अनि हाइपर एन्टी हिलै छैन अनि हिल्डा मरेन भनेर हुन्छ
I wonder if she's
हिल्डालाई त कहाँ मार्न खोजिरहेको छु म
At least she hasn't been
तिमीसँग
getting
एन्टी हिलै छैन
Still.
नबनाकै हो पहिला ड्यामेज नै बनाउनु खोज्यो लुई टार्गेट हो कि सक्दैन
अनि मार्टिस हिल हुन्छ ग्रेन्जर हिल हुन्छ हिल्डा हिल हुन्छ
अब भन्छ
गुनी हिल हुन्छ
म त
Ah, finally. Welcome back to the world of the living, lazy bones.
Yes. 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 Yep.
गेम हामी त्यही जितिसकेको ग्रेन्जर मार्ने बित्तिकै
Yes, Ling.
कुछ छ भने
You are very good. Thanks.
तागन होला
यसो म्युट च्याट गर्न मिल्दैन
मिल्छ नि
Annoying assholes are.
ल मिनेट हो लुईको ड्यामेज है फर्स्ट टाइममा त आफ्नो अल्ट हान्दै अनि लर्ड गएन
Black mist. It's been chasing us from below ever since we were born. You're just dozy. There's no way you've forgotten. Come on.
डिभाइन
let's keep
र
heading
एन्टी हिल
up.
बनाउनु पर्ने
Onwards and
तिमीले
upwards is the only way to survive.
तिम्रो ड्यामेजै
Don't
छैन
listen to a word those Black Mist
अब
cultists say.
बनाउँछु दुईटै बनाउँछु एन्टी हिल गर्न थाले
Here we go again. The endless march towards survival.
गुनीले स्पिकर हान्छ
म्याक्सिमम
Black
ड्यामेज
mist
निकाल
down
न
there is creeping me out.
बल हुन्छ
It's
भेक्सानासँग
Guess I
I'll
should
go
head
down
upwards and get away from it.
The Black Mist cultists believe that being swallowed by the Black Mist leads to everlasting peace. But if you ask me, they're just lying to themselves. We're the only heretics left. The only ones who refuse to give in. We have to keep going.
But how do you actually know that they're wrong?
Dangerous question there, Torgov. The moment your faith wavers, you
Baba,
start
10 second
action
now,
that
10
ends in the
second.
collapse of your will. Put the question out of your mind. Stay strong and believe that the Black Mist means certain death.
Okay, but it's not my mind that's the problem. My body's about to give up on me. It's already starting to falter.
Another anti-alien or a bottle of the anti-alien.
हेलो हाइपर
भन न
कि यसले यसको च्याट पढ त
साइकको मान्छे हो यो
मैले यो गेममा कतिवटा हानिसकेँ भन न
चेक कुरा नि प्ले मान्छ सुरुमै हानेको त सायद आउँदैन अब सायद
गुनीलाई हान न जुरा
टप किलामा छ तुक्का सबै मिल्छ अरे बेस 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 Vanilla defend answer.
ये बुट्टा सेट हान न अरे ब्रो मलाई रोम्पु है र्यान्डम जङ मचपा लाग्यो
एकजना म्याच खेला एकजना जंगल खेला म एक्सपेक्ट गर्दै भइहाल्यो डार्क सिस्टम थियो ओभर
त्यो जान को हो यो
जे किलो आज सरप्राइजिङली चिल गेमिङ गरिरहेको थियो यार हाउ वाइ ओइ फक यसको स्ट्रिम किन हेरेँ मैले के हो यो प्यालेस जस्तो नै
स्लिपिङ टाइम बनाइदिएको चुराले
अन्तिममा रिस उठ्यो वाल्टा त्यहाँ भन्नलाई
लेन मिलाम त
आया वहाँ हेर न ब्रो ड्यामेज टेकन र टिम फाइट पार्टिसिपेसन आइ नि छ म त्यहाँ भन्दा बाहेक के गर्ने लिङ्क तेरो लागि
ड्यामेज छ त यार 90000 ड्यामेज छ त
ए लोईको के पासेबल
90000 भनेको त धेरै कम हो यसको दुवै हेर त उता
दिन सबै इम्युन 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 हुन्छ जे गरे नि
दुवैको हेर
पक्कै एकजना साथीले म सोधेर आउँछ 5 man हान्नु
And I bid you both
मैले मिट गरे हैन
खेल्नु पर्ला
their fate was sealed from the instant they entertained doubt. From then on,
एउटा ब्रल हान्नु मेरो पिङ किन आयो यार
मरे मर
Torgov
हैन यही राउटर छेउमा चाहिँ 2 चाहिँ किन कनेक्ट हुन्छ
This happens from time. Well,
प्रायोरिटी केमा छ प्रायोरिटी राख न अनि मेन वाइस
हेर्नु पर्ला यार खै के मतलब
What is it, Chuganov?
Is it morning? Sounds like it's
यत्रो तातेको यार यो फोन तर गाइज हेलो अरु दिन भन्दा पनि
अरु दिन पानी परिरहेको
गर्मी धेरै हुन्छ
हिजो आज गर्मी छ
हिजो त पानी परेको थियो यार
हैन मेरो त यो क्र्याश पछि भन्नु खोजेको कि अब फेरि क्र्याश हुन्छ कि डर लागिसक्यो यार मलाई
These two people. Have I seen this moment?
Let me take a look. No.
डबल बीपी कार्ड राख दे आना भी निकालने हो अब
It's hard to believe that they died of. Who was the first? Then I know.
I can corroborate that. I can also confirm.
मान्छे भेट्यो भने भन ल म एकछिन अल्टा फान दे
Split into pairs and search the theater for anyone in hiding.
हाइपर एक पाए मनलाई बचाउँदै गर्नु पर्यो
एकछिन कुल डाउन हाल्नु पर्यो
उ जाने रहेछ यार श्रीमान नै हान्नु पर्छ
ए हो
Backstage is
Wow.
We checked the basement.
Paimon
Are
त
we
के
certain
चेस्टमा
that the
फस्यो
thing-
क्या
No, there's
What
nothing. I
the
also
fuck?
checked the window.
It sounds like we can say
This can only mean one.
We can't quite jump.
खोल्दैछ
Right? It's hard said in a theater.
Paimon को रिभिल हुन्छ त्यहाँ
It all.
What is?
Okay. Yes.
Both victims were.
Gula.
Lelek?
You mean Lelek is among us?
Lelek. I know. Walk me through your.
What now, huh? What now? You snuck
यो
into my.
स्नेजनायाको क्वेस्ट फाउन्टेनको क्वेस्ट गरे जस्तो केटाहरू
He really was.
Uh-oh.
And now
I mean,
there is only
फ्याक्सनहरू क्लोज इनफ छ नि त एउटा एउटा टाइप
Was this really
सेम हो
the
सेम
Odette
त्यही गरे
really
जस्तै
it
नै
and
छ सेम
probably
नै हो
the
क्या
only one-
म आएको थिएँ यार ओ फक झन्डै
At least from
कसको
the
लबीमा
sides.
मैले रिक्वेस्ट
Even
गरेको
if
थिएँ
Lelek
किलो
did
आगामा
want to
गएर
threaten
Fuck
you,
off,
why resort to such an extreme and roundabout method? It's not
Why the
his
reason they
style
got
at
you?
all.
Fodianitsa doesn't know that love.
Miss Fodianitsa.
म रिस्टार्ट हानेर आउनु
Why
लाग्यो
do you suddenly feel the need to speak in Lelek's defense?
Defense?
फेरि पनि
Oh,
37
no,
भन्छ त।
it's just... I'm worried that we're jumping to conclusions here.
तिम्रो यो
I
नेप्लिज
want to
प्रो
share my
भन्ने
point of
साथी
view. Also,
के
I
अरे
don't think the
सिक्किमतिरबाट
robot is
हो
as bad as you're making it out to be.
थाहा भएन यार खै
Well, if you think
किन र?
I'm so wrong.
The case is still
Yeah,
evolving,
what?
Mr.
Even so,
So there's.
त्यही जस्तो
I
लाग्यो
can't do this anymore. I don't
इन्डिया
care.
हो
if
जस्तो
the-
नि लाग्यो मलाई त खै
त्यही सिक्किम एरिया हो जस्तो
We all
लाग्यो
know it's
मान्छे
far too dangerous out there. Even the soldiers and whoever this Lelek is.
As much as I
City
regret
India.
having to say this, I'd
Sikkim
like
तिर
everyone
होला
to cooperate. Because as things stand, every one of
ओइ
us
एकछिन
is now
कसको
a
लेजेन्डको
suspect.
स्किन आउनु लाग्यो एकछिन फेरि फेरि रिस्टार्ट हान्नु पर्यो
Unless anyone
हाँ
has.
केमा देखाएको थियो र
त्यहाँ देखाउँछ कि महिनामा के इभेन्टहरू के आउँछ भनेर
अनि ए भित्रबाट चाहिँ हेर्न मिल्दैन थियो
भित्रै त हेर्नु भएको म के भन्नु
के बोली हालेको सर
के अपडेट आउँछ भनेर हेर्नु पाउँछ के हेरिरहेको किन मलाई हेर्नु के को लेजेन्ड स्किन आउनु लाग्यो अनाउन्स
हाइपरको स्किन आउँदैछ अरे हो लिन्छौ
मेरो स्किन
यस
हाइपरको स्किन कुन हाइपर
मेरो स्किन हो
हाइपरको क्या
पुरै वान ट्याप हान्दिने
अँ
एउटा एउटा के अरे एक हिट हान्यो भने पुरै जङ्गल सब पुरै म्याप भरि पाउने
जुरा रात उडी खेल्छ त्यस्तो होइन
तर गुनीमा हुन्छ
स्टार्ट हान्थ्यो नि
गुनीमा त्यो स्किन हुन्छ हुन्छ म ट्याप आउट छु र तर
केटा एक्सपी राख न एकजनाले उ गर्न मिल्छ
म छैन एक्सपी
मेज छ तिम्रो
EXP किन
एक्सपी खेल्ने गुनी खेल्ने म खेल्ने
म रोम खेल्छु
ल्याइन आने म फ्यानी खेल्न गएँ
जितेर के गर्ने हो कसको के भएको छ जितेर यसो सिकाउँ न
क्लासिक खेलौँ न त म उ सिक्छु
ल ल ल ल
क्लासिक खेल्ने
अनि
सिक्ने नै भयो
पक्का वेट 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 मलाई 25 पुरा हो त एक लकिन हानौँ अनि त्यसपछि थ्रो हान्नुपर्छ ल एक लकिन हान्दिउँ
पक्का त्यसो एक्सपी हटाउँछ
मिड राख त किलो
के मिड राख त्यो EXP चाहिँ हटाउने हो कि तिमीले मैले मिड राख्ने होइन
त्यही त ऊ खेल न तिमी चाङ्गी खेल न म मार्शल खेल्ने
मेरो मिड राखिराखेको छ त
चाटुमै हाइपर तिमी एक्सपी हान्न पर्यो
एक्सपी हान्ने
You're right.
एक्सपी सेलेक्ट गरे छैन नि त
It was
पुरै
my
मिल्दैन
jerk reaction. I didn't think it through.
होइन तिमीसँग लेन साट्न मिल्यो होला नि त होइन र तिमीलाई गोल्ड
गोल्ड राखेको थिएँ नि त अनि गुनी खेल्ने
त अब कुरै बुझेन यार मैले कसले
तिमी एक्सपी खेल हाइपर किलो मिड खेल्छ म रोम खेल्छु भनेको गेम
अनि तिमीलाई पुराउने भने हैन त
त्यही त अनि म मार्शल लु चाङ्गी के
Odette's identity.
हाम्रो
मैले
हाइपर
एक्सपी खेलेर
प्लिज
ए त्यसो तिमी रोमै खेल्छौ
Well, since
तिम्रो
you
मिडल
waited
रोम
until
हालेको
now
के
to
गर्ने
bring this up instead
ल
of
रोम हान न
announcing
त
it
ल
to
म मिड
everyone
हान्छु
earlier, does that mean we're all on the same page here? Yeah.
किलो त्यसो भए
Do you
तिमी
think
अब
she'd really admit to
गोल्डै त होला
गोल्ड खेल्ने हो
Now's our chance.
के हो
स्टार्ट हान
Hmm? Shh. So, all right, fine. You don't have none of us believe the traveler, but still, we're your colleagues, so can you?
All right. Yes. And thanks, but You're good. That's right. But after taking...
What?
So... Odette...
I don't know.
It's just one. I made my peace with this when I chose to become Lelik. But more importantly, so, if any otherwise...
Is this real?
A real no-nonsense attitude. I can see why Marion...
Are you serious?
I do have one
If I didn't say anything, and that is exactly...
Despite all the accusations...
Not so far...
You've convinced. Nevertheless,
I understand.
Mr. Chuganov?
Good work, Lelik.
Turns...
Shouldn't you be fake?
If the true culprit...
Don't worry, Tone. Once the snow's... Aw, all right.
Promise.
You really did.
Hey!
Don't be nervous, Miss Wa...
Excuse me?
Hmm?
Oh,
Primary mode of expression.
well, it's just...
Rafaela खेलिन्छ है
We
रोमियो
water
र
imps tend to communicate our emotions to each other by singing rather than facial expressions. The emotions we convey through song take precedence over our facial expressions. So, we think of it as our primary mode of expression.
I'm impressed, Tram.
It's not about being cultured or not. The thing is, this mode of expression can usually only be understood by other water imps. It's not a simple case of us, and yet, you're clearly human, Mr. Shram.
It's really not the big... Anyway, we spent so much time together that before I knew it, I noticed I could understand her expressions.
Oh.
Hey,
You
what are you implying? You're not secretly insulting the...
Heavens! Why would I do a thing like that?
It's getting late.
I suggest that we Thank you भन्दैछ
Are
हो
you saying
त्यसले
that you wish to bet?
Kolai.
Then I propose the following arrangement.
An excellent idea.
गुसम छ
This
हो
allows us
उता
to- I expect that plan to...
Actually, Arf, that being said, in fact...
I care less about... I'm calling dibs on...
यो त के हुनेवाला हैन यो गेम मैले देखेँ ड्राफ्टमा
25 तारा
सेलिना लिएछ अब सेलिना र राफाएलाई के चाहिँ गर्ने हो
It's almost time. Oh, not going to argue with...
It's finally time for Odette
म
and I
ट्याङ्की
to
नै
share the
लिनु पर्यो
night.
हैन त अब के हो
I came here to
त्यस्तो हान्दै
get...
तिमी पाएको छैन
How long
गाडी
will
लिनु
you
ग्यास
keep
मलाई देऊ न
staring at me?
तिमीलाई गनिदिन्न म बा ल ल साटुम लेन ल
Couldn't sleep. Plus, there's something... I had a hunch that you wanted a
सबले
conversation
रिसाउने हैन
too. Let's take this chance to clear the air, shall we?
के गर्ने
च्याट कसरी अफ गर्ने हो है
I just had a simple
भित्र गएर
question for you,
स्कोरबोर्डमा
really.
छेउमाथि
ल म्याजिकै लिँदै सकिसक्यो गेम हारिसक्यो यो त छोड्यो
I see. No. She was utterly... And yet,
फुल म्याजिक
even the... Oh, she told you. I guess that makes sense. Yes. Rosaline wasn't the kind... When I was a child,
Fanny छ फेरि
I had to join the Fatui for the sake of my mother and me. I trained under Rosaline. It was extremely grueling. I was a newcomer every
ले
day.
गर्न चाहिँ
After
के गरेको
enduring,
है
surely any child... So, it was my way... I think she probably... One time, I told her. She looked stunned. But strangely, after that, she never interfered with my dancing or asked me how it was. She was. But even now, whenever I take out this core Ignis, I can't help but think of that night. Of the... sort of. She knew the location of... So... When news of
उता
her
सबले
died,
अतिना र
I still
रेडियन्ट आर्मर
wonder.
दिन्छ होला
I
है
guess
बनाउँछ
she
नै
didn't leave
बनाउँछ कि
anything
ढुक्कै
behind.
टुक्रा छ त्यहीमा
Not that I expected her
म
to.
म्याजिक पेन किन्ने हो ब्रो सुरुमै
She
सुरुमै
did.
दिवान के अरे त्यो
Are you sure she
ग्लेभ
was
भन्ने
talking
चाहिँ त्यो
about
लिने
this
हो
event?
त
Huh. No, she did. Wait. In that case,
चाहेमा
okay.
म
I
25
will.
तारा पुग्छु त यो
Thanks for
पारामा
letting me know.
यो गेम जित्ने आश त छोडिदेऊ भने
There's
अघि
something
भने
I'm trying to figure out.
हामी ठिक छ के
I'm beginning to suspect that Paimon's mystery illness is being caused by the energy research behind Project Snezhnaya. Paimon's very important to me, so I have to get to the bottom of this. I figured that since you're Lelik, you might know something about all this.
The ultimate goal of this energy experiment is to create a weapon for the final battle. The weapon's construction was completed in Nordkrai. Now, all that remains is to arm it with a sufficiently powerful energy.
जानु र गइन है म त माथि गइदिइसक्यो त्यहाँ मान्छे भाइ आयो हाम्रो हेर्नलाई आया कस्तो ब्याग फ्यालतिर
राम्रो छ यार हाम्रो पिट्ने हो कि केटा हो पिट्ने हो गुसानले नहाल्नु पर्छ
गाइस मेरो अल्ट के गर्छ भन न
तान्छ के एक ठाउँमा सक गर्छ भनौँ न राफाइलाई खेल्छ हाइराको कस्तो मजाले खेलिरहेको थियो अघि अघि हिजो हेरेको
लौ लौ what the fuck कहाँ पुरायो मलाई
उता
कसरी बाँच्यो बे तिमी
मैले कहाँ बाँच्छ होला
हजुर
खै आइज न कु यु हान्नमा
रिभाइभ हान्न पाउँछ है मेरो
सेलिना लिएर मरेछ
अब मर्यो भने रिभाइभ हान्न
Yes. The weapon's development and all the related experiments are overseen by Lord Piero, the Jester, and the lab is located deep within the Armory Palace. I'm not sure why this experiment would be making Paimon feel unwell, though. The best way to get to the bottom of it would be to go there in person. Once we get out of here, I'll help you apply for an entry permit.
लो 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 के भइरहेछ
आम्मामा होइन त मैले फेरि आफ्नो मुभमेन्टले बचाएको थिएँ तर सपोर्ट भएन टिमको सन्ने हान्दै थियो यार दुईजना
त्यो उलाई चाहिँ हान्नु पर्ने
कुसन र पहिला हाने हो कि कुसनले ट्याग हान्नु थियो मलाई
एमएम फिड हुँदैछ कि अरू
आम्मामा त्यो सानी
ल
ओए म रिजेक्ट भयो यार
के हो भने
आइजो
And I'm hardly the organization's proudest member, as you know.
Isaac
You
left
answered
the
my
lobby
question
and
about
game
Rosalie.
देखना
I want to do you a favor in
टावर नै
return.
खाइदिसक्यो यार
It's that simple.
4 मिनेटमा
जाम्दै हिँड्दैन
What's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
You two seem to be hitting it off.
आयो मलाई मारे सन आयो कि उताबाट
I thought you were asleep.
Of course I was.
Even if you
Well, thank you both for.
Sure. This is our I hope she's.
ल तिमीलाई त गुल्ला
त्यत्रो स्टन हानेको हान्न सक्दैन आफूले
What are you spacing out for?
यसलाई उ नलिएर
Are
हो
you
कि
reaching your
समातेर
limit
ट्याङ्क
too?
नलिएर बचाले बस्ने रहेछ
यो पेनी पुसी
टर्न भएकोले हान्न सक्दैन यार
यत्रो ड्यामेज म हान्ने त्यसले किल चोर्ने रे यार 048 चाहिँ कसलाई बनाइहाल्यो अनि उसको किल चाहिँ किन चाहिँदैन
खै
लेन हेर न मस्कपले खाइदिइसक्यो
शान्ति किल उचाउन तिमी स्ट्रिमर मोडमा छौ अहिले
स्ट्रिमर मोडमा छौ भनेको लेन हेर भने
हेर्नु हुँदैन क्या
अब त्यसलाई हेर न त्यस्तो स्टन हान्दैछ
म त आउँदैन है मरलाई जी
आफ्नै हो बताओ
भाइ ल
स्टन चाहिँ हान्दैछ मेरो
कति धेरै पेट्रिफाई कति धेरै स्टन हो उनीसँग त एउटा पेट्रिफाई हाने यार
त्यसले के लागेछ यार आफूलाई फ्यानीलाई
के हान्दै सलिनलाई पखाइ यही छ एकजना खेलेर यसलाई त रिभाइभ हान्छ
हामी छौँ त हौ
नदिनु पर्ने छ
घुसन चेस हान्दैछ एउटा बौला
फ्यानीले चाहिँ थाहा भएन अनि रिभाइभ 100 सेकेन्ड बचाउनै मन छैन
कति फाइट पऱ्यो यार लेन हेरौँ कि माथि जाउँ कि तल जाउँ कि मा कसम के भइरहेछ नि थाहा छैन यहाँ
अल्ट खोल्छ अनि त्यतिखेर अफ हानिदिन्छ भने यस्तो नुब एक्सबक्स छ
त्यो त ब्लास्ट हाने त हो नि त्यही त हो गर्ने
एकछिन त कुद्छ नि अल्ट हानेर इन्भिन्सिबल हुन छँदै छैन के त्यो सिधै खोल्छ अल्ट हान्छ नि त सिधै उ गरिदिन्छ फेरि गयो नि
हजुर
हस्
सबलाई भन्छ हौ अर्चिङ हान्दैछ गएको हो त्यो जुरा छ
हजुर मै छ त के भयो
मैले रिभाइभ हान्न मिलेन कि
ए
पक्का अब नेक्स्ट मानमा ल्याएर पोइन्टेज हुन्छ
ओके
one tap हान्नु तानेको हेर न त्यसले अनि ट्याङ्कलाई हान्ने हो भनेर सक्छ र माइक खोलेर भयो के भयो यसलाई यससँग छुट्टै झगडा छ त एक्सपर्ट
के भइरहेको छ माइकमा
खै सुनौँ न के भन्दा
टिआरडिआर दियो है त
उम्रिँदैको
तीन पात
रेड खाऊ न ल मतिर किन ल्याएको
मैले कहाँ ल्याएको हो आफै आएको
मलाई नि हिलाएन न अनि आफू मात्रै हिलाउँदैछ यार
कसरी हिलाने हो भर्खर हान थिचेको हो कि तिमी मरिसकेको थियौ
मोस्को मारेर पछाडि आउँदै थिएँ मैतिर फ्यानी आइदिएर भने म त बाँचेकै छैन भने स्काई पेर्सर बनाएर सबै कि लग्यो अघि लग्नु लग्यो त्यसले म नि बनाउनु पर्ने रहेछ
पेर्सर म नि बनाऊ
तिमीले फर्स्टमै बनाउनु पर्ने अब त ढिला भइसक्यो तिम्रो त कन्टिन्युअस ड्यामेज राम्रो छ हौ तिम्रो हल्का चेस टाइपको क्यारेक्टर छ चेस हान्नलाई ट्याङ्कै छैन तिम्रो अगाडि सिल हान्दिन
म सोलो चेस हान्दिरहेको छु देख्दै कस्तो अड्क्यो कि फोन छ
मैले टिममा पो राखेर रहेछ त अलमा राख्नु पर्यो अब के भन्नु
ल वान शट हो वान शट पेट्रिफाई खुफ्राको अल्ट अनि मोस्को अबले हानिरहेछ आएर मेरो टिमै छैन टिम वाइज भयो अगाडि नजाउँ म त यहाँ बसिरहन्छु
होली क्रिस्टल बनाइदिरहेको छ यार
के भनिरहेको छ केटा वालमा
के भन्नु मेरो उ गर्नुपर्छ यार रिसेट हान्नुपर्छ यार
के भन्नु
त्यो पर्मिसन मिलाएको छ
गाली गरिरहेछ के
कसलाई
खै खोला के भनिरहेछ गाली गरिरहेछ पुरा सुन्ने
कुच्चे जस्तो छ कि के छ
होइन ठुलै हो के भन्दा सुन्दैन कुरा मारिरहेको त्यस्तो ठुलो नि छैन 12 पास
3-4 जनालाई अल्ट हाने त म उफार दिन्छु
कसरी हाने के अब सेट हान्नलाई अगाडि जानु पर्यो
अहिले लड आउँदाखेरि किनहरु अगाडि आउँछ के
मेरो पछाडी के बिराज हो एक भक्का म के गरम अल्ट होला मार्दै मार्दै
तो बिर्स्टोन आने यार
अब कस्तो ब्रोकन छ भने थाहा नै छैन हो
बाक यार मेरो स्काई पेर्सर त्यो किल मेरो थियो
ब्रो मैले 3टालाई अल्ट हाने यसपालि पनि एक किल पाइन क्या
त्यसले लगिदिरहेछ क्या एक्सबक्सलाई
त्यो सर बनाएको सबै हिरो बनाएको
माइक खोलेर सुनाउनु पर्छ क्या
छैन
बोलिरहेछ आफैसँग एक्लै बोल्दै गाली गर्दै बसिसक्यो उही बोलिरहेछ होइन त्योसँग
जुरा कतै पुछान न यार एमएम भएर के गरिरहेछ आउन कस्तो गेडा खेलेको भने
मेज जस्तो खेलिरहेछ
50 सेकेन्डमा रिभाइभ छ केटा 50 सेकेन्ड हाल्नु पर्यो नौमा रफाइलाई मेन बनिदिनु पर्छ त्यो ल केटाहरू नौमा त भने झन् चुप्पै गएर सुरुमै मर्दिन्छ यार
मलाई यसको अल्ट हान्न आएन कि कसरी
हानेको भेलेले यार
भोलि क्रिस्टलले भने अब मिक्सर लिन्छु ट्याङ्कै बनाएन मैले
Not again! I've lost count of how many times we run into them. Be careful.
गुसानेर मलाई हान्न
हो यसले भक्क लागिसक्यो हो मलाई
ओराकलले मेरो टिम नै हिल हुने हो कि म मात्र हो धेरै
ओराकलले तिम्रो
सोलो मात्रै हो
ओभरअल हिलिङ मात्रै बुस्ट हुने रिजन मात्रै साथीहरूको लागि त अर्को एउटा के छ
त्यो बनायो भने खत्रै हो क्या रफाइला
कहाँ पुऱ्याइदियो मलाई ल
हजुर
मरे जुरे
हजुर
के भयो यहाँनिर मलाई कसले स्टन हान्यो म किन पछाडि गएँ
भनेको
जङ्गलले पहिल्यै खेल्नै मन नलाग्ने पारिदिसक्यो क्या गेमै ड्यामेज हेरौँ न 14%ले जाउँ 18%। म हो भने ट्याग म अगाडि गएर इनिसिएट हान्नु पर्दा चाहिँ ट्यागै छैन। ल सुरु सुरु तारा चाहियो त हो नि एक तारा चाहिरहेछ त अझै उसलाई
तारा चाहियो
एउटा मोटी ट्याङ्क छ कि अगाडि
भर्खर के आयो यार त्यो कार्ड फ्लिपमा कसरी थाहा पाउँछ के पायो
लेजेन्डरी हो त
पर्पल बल आयो
किन या उडिन्छ त्यस्तो राम्रो त हुन स्टार प्रोटेक्सन अघिको अपोनेन्ट पर्यो ओइ रफेलले खेल्यौँ के गरौँ केटा भन त
ओ यो निमा दाइले मसँग किन जङ्गल स्वाइप हान्न गइरहेको
के गर्ने केटा हो भनौँ खेल्दैन हो
जङ्गल
नै लागि आफै डार्क सिस्टम बनिरहेको छ
न के बनाउने अब लाइक होला हटा हटा Fuck, Angela Bannon दिन आएर चाहिँ तिम्रो र्याङ्कको देखायो
के लिम रफाइलले लिम के गरम भन त
लोरिन लियो न हिलियम खेल्नु
लोरिन के त्यस्तो राम्रो छैन यार मेरो
के ट्याङ्क लिन्छौ त तिम्रो हातमा छ
Monsters ahead of us.
मिनाटोर लिम त
The black mist behind us. Feels like there's no escape.
Weapon. मलाई किन जङ्गल दिएको जिरो जङ्गल जानु पुरा जङ्गल हान्ने हो हाट्ने
गोली खेल्छ
ल
गोली खेल्छ
म कि फकेट ल सिक्दैनला नि त जङ्गल त
तिमीले र्याङ्क अप होइन आफ्नैलाई आफै ड्राग सिस्टम हो
Dark system? Complete system.
Are you hurt, Coolish?
No. I'm fine. It's just... Suddenly I don't want to walk any further.
Melissa Margarita.
I get
तिमीले
you.
होइन तिमीले नमागेन
I reached my limit a long time
सिसिलियन छ
ago.
तिमीले त दाग पनि
Sometimes it
हल्लाउन
feels
दिँदैन
like there's hope where there shouldn't be.
Yeah. The hope that the star gives us is the only thing keeping us going. Otherwise, why would it always...
We know you.
Thank you. You're going to continue.
EXP गाडी हान्न रहेछ
जिजी भइसक्यो गेम
It's not
किन
an
यस्तो
illusion.
चुतियाहरू परिरा
We really are getting closer to the star.
Congratulations. I'm the stars, the black mist. This is a good opportunity. Congratulations on reaching.
Volume.
Huh?
Good question. Anabi. I know.
I know.
His voice.
Clint.
Sicilian पूरे combo.
Clint कहाँ छ? Lock छ lock.
Mia.
Sicilian कार्मेलाई combo हानिरहेको छ.
Combo हान्नुपर्छ.
Yo combo.
At least there are some elements.
Weren't some of us keep...
I'm as confused.
Likewise. And from what I've, to be honest, I heard that...
Yeah, Hyperसँग.
Then I worked
Hyper
closely with Rampana and Coolish for so long. I never imagined that one day they'd...
तिम्रो अल्टमा दौ मिया त खतरै पावरफुल हुन्छ र के
Place is
अनि पावरफुल त छ.
गायब हुने हैन र भन.
combo भनेको combo चाहिँ के?
तिम्रो अल्टमा उफ्रिदाखेरि जुरा इन्भिजिबल हुने जाने तिम्रो अल्टा जो पर्छ त्यसलाई सेकेन्ड स्किल हान्ने स्टन हान्ने फर्स्ट स्किल हान्ने
एक्जिक्युसन कस्तो हुन्छ हेरौँ.
Listen, I was all... She's been plagued.
That's a hideous thought.
इमेजिन गरिरहेको छ सब भग्ने हैन.
जुरा तिम्रो टार्गेट चाहिँ सिसिलियन है इन्भिजिबल अल्ट हान इन्भिजिबल हो जाऊ सिसिलियनलाई सेकेन्ड स्किल लगाऊ
Inspire खोला अनि ब्याट हान.
Is everything you said. How can you defend her? All so you can get your grubby paws on our hard-earned
सिसिलियन मार्न सकिन भने गेम
fortune.
हारे
Fall in line.
Sir, but 4 people turning
हाम्रो
against one
मिडको छ.
हम खेल्छु भनेको लेन त खेल्नै पाएन त अनि कसरी हुन्छ
हाम्रो मिड ओडेट चाहिँ किन छ?
I believe Mr. Chuganov has calmed
के
down.
भनेको त हो यस्तै जिजी हुन्छ
We may resume.
I don't think
फाइमेन खेलौँ कि त नखेलौँ हो ज्याउदै
but then there's
आज
the...
खेल्न जाउँ भने
तारा पुगाम नअन छोड्दिम के अनि पुरी अगिन.
कसरी पुराउने खोइ या देखेनौ टिममेट
Well,
ओडेट किनले पुला.
Why don't we take this opportunity?
ओडेट नभनौँ न हो यहाँ ओडेट यहाँ ननिक्लेर गाह्रो भइरहेछ
चाहिँ अर्को ओडेट फेरि हाम्रो कस्तो तातिएको यो फोन. लेजली भन्ने एजेन्ट रमाइलो छ.
रमाइलो छ के प्याट्टा हान्ने गायब हुने भाग्ने खै के हाम्रो डेट के गर्छ एक लेभल छ यार अहिलेसम्म. यसलाई बचाउँदै बस्ने हो म अब.
होइन हो क्याबेज स्याबेजतिर आउन तिमी किन मिनियन हान्दै बस्छौ भने ट्याङ्क खेलेर
यसो चाहियो नि एक्सपिरियन्स.
पाउँदैनौ हो तिमीले मिनियन हानेर
पाउँछ किन
मिडलाई जान्छ हो त्यो
अनि मैले पनि पाउँछु नि त त्यसको कति पर्सेन्ट मिनियन नहानेर यत्तिकै उ गरेको लास्ट डिफरेन्स हुन्छ
त्यो लन्च अट्याक हो र पागल होस् त हाम्रो टिममेट आइबर किन त्यो त्यहाँ गएको भन त बुझाउ त मलाई
खै यार
1 मिनेट 30 सेकेन्डमा 4 लेभल
आया
पुग्छ
आया हिल पाउँछ के छ तिम्रो
अच्छा अच्छा कुलडाउन हो
गेम हार्यो भने मलाई लास्ट जब त अगाडि जाउँदै बुस्टमा जाउँ न म आइसकेँ
ओहो यहाँ त पुरै
जाउँ न त्यसको ड्यामेजै हुँदैन कि अहिले हान्ने
अब जान त गयो कोही आउँदैन उताको फेरि आएर हानिदिन्छ
के गर्न सकिँदैन
लेसले हान्ने हो म फिकर हान्छ
मेजै छैन
ल अहिले आउँछ जुरान रिकल हान्दा हुन्छ
एकछिन यो बचाउनु यो लिइहाल्छ
भ्याउँछ भ्याउँछ तिमीले
भ्यायो
टोटल हान्दैछ
भागेर ल पछाडि पछाडि कहाँबाट आयो क्या यो अझै फाइट लिइराख्नु त यहाँ के हो
म त लिँदैन म त भागिसकेँ सिसिलियन चाहिँ खाना मर्छ अहिले
ओडेट हाम्रो जाइसक्यो लेसले नि यही छ
अल्टा होइन तिम्रो लेजले हान
आउनु त आयो
लेजले हान लेजलाई
हेलो इन्टरसेप्ट गर्न सक्छौ लेजलीलाई हान त
टावर भित्र छ यार ओइ बस्यो हुन्थ्यो नि ल सेट खाइयो के हुन्न अब चाहिँ हुन्छ है
हाम्रो चाहिँ पछाडिबाट लौ मेजै छैन
एकछिन यार म त सक्ने
ना म मेज एकछिन अगाडि आउन सक्दिनस्
के गरे कस्तो ढिलो आएको यार
तिमीलाई बचाएँ त मैले
होइन मैले त्यहाँ खतरा खेलेँ है तर त्यसलाई मेल खानिसकेको थिएँ यार पखल अब त्यो ट्याङ्क क्लियर बनोस् न त्यसलाई त म
डिमन हन्टरहरू बनाऊ है जुरा
सुरुमा यो कोरोजन साइज बनाएर
डिमन हन्टर बनाएर उसमा मियामा
ट्याङ्क नि छ पनि
ड्रिल टाइपको हुन्छ हो कहाँ एउटा मात्रै हुन्छ त
कोही त जङ्गल हाम्रो आउनुहोस् त
म फार्मै नहाने एउटा 24 घन्टा फाइट खेल्ने एउटा मुजी कस्तो कुरा अरे
त्यो प्ले मान्न देऊ न कहिले काहीँ तिमीलाई रमाइलो लाग्छ क्या
राम्रो छ है
टोटल हान्दै होला यार हान्दैछ खाते
अहिले त्यही टोटलतिर इनिसिएट गराएको थिएँ मैले अघि
कोही छैन क्या अब
छु त मै
अब है त
हान न ल
अहिले टोटल किन हान्ने म थामुलाई टार्गेट हान्दा हो
हेलो मेरो किल त सब गयो
ओइ पखन न होला न
ओइ खतरा बाचा
कस्तो बचायो अरे अहिले यार एरिकल हान्नु पर्दैन
मैले फेरि दुईटा छिरेर मारेर रेट्री हानेको चाहिँ कसैले देखेन
म अब थामुसलाई टार्गेट हान्नु थियो कि अल्ट हान्दै
त्यसलाई गएर मारे त हो नि
लेसले एफके छ आया आना है आना ए उखाडिदिन्छ यार अहिले आउँछ झोला तल आउनु पर्यो दुईजना यो चाहिँ कहाँ गएको हो एक्सपर्ट रिकल हानिरहेछ यहाँ आउनु पर्यो त्यता आउँछ Vamos em bagger. Mais zero, né? किन जङ्गल खान थालेको छ
जाँदै छैन त्यसै खाएर
त्यसपछि इनान्स के अरे ऊ बनाउँछ आफूलाई मर्दैन आएर म त कस्तो ट्याङ्की हो के ट्याङ्की आइटम नि बना खाएन
लेजी र सिसिलियन माथि बुसमा
तल आएर छ बचाउँ भएन किन भएछ क्या
के भयो जुरेलाई त
त्यसरी क्या
के गरे त्यो टरेट भित्रबाट
को यो कन्सेल हानेर गइरहेको ओइ तल पुसाने केटा हो
Interesting. Hyperreaction AFL थियो क्या AI हो क्या
यसलाई नलडम होला हौ ओडिटरमा
म हान्छु नि
अब हान के गर्दैछ है एन्टी हिल नि बनाएर बसेछु जङ्गल उताको देखेकै जग्गाहरू सामु त्यस्तो नराम्रो छ Hello, please up. Nice set. Lord Anamala.
Bro, lag बहुत है कि हेलो हेलो हेलो
हाँ सुन रहा था
हेलो
लगिलै हुन्न त यार के हो
हिल हुन्न तिमी हिल कहाँ गरेर तिमी हिँडिरहेको अल्ट हान्देऊ
बल्ल भएको छ खै के बग भएको छ के कस्तो हाने हो सिसिलियन लाइन बनाउनु पर्छ मैले
फाइट नलिँदै म कहाँ भनेर आएँ
लिइसक्यो यार
कार्नले सेट हान्न फेरिरह
फाइट नलिउ भने फाइट लिऊ भने सुन्नै क्या
दियो त दिन त
मैले आएर हानेको हो स्टोन सिसिलियनको ड्यामेज आउनु थालिसक्यो
कत्रो अड्किरहेछ यार मेरो फोन सिसिलियनलाई के गर्न मिल्छ मोबिलाइज इमोबिलाइज
अनि आएर ल पुलम
ड्रम लड हानु लड हौ मिया एमएम
आउँदैछु हौ आउँदैछु
कत्रो घुमेर आएको त हौ सिधा बाटो छ त
जोर हो क्या
आमा सबै किल छोरा
ओइ किल छोड्न त भन्दै मिल्दैन है
ड्यामेज हेर्नुपर्छ मिल्दैन
मिल्दैन
कसैले मिनियन क्लियरै हान्दैन भने म जानुपर्ने क्या
ओइ म मिनियन अघिदेखि क्लियर हानिरहेको छु है
एउटा लेनको हानेर कहाँ हुन्छ भाइ हुँदैन नि
बेस है
बेस हान्नु जाउँ न भाइ यहाँ
मर्दैन यार म त यति हिलिङ बनाएको छु मैले ओराकल नि छ पूरी क्रिस्टल नै बनाउनु पर्ने रहेछ
Valeri, come take
Some sort of notebook.
It's the on-duty he mostly used it to record
Lie.
any unusual incidents during a show, audience numbers. Yes.
This should confirm a lot of key.
Yes. The number of people. I
50,000 नै पुगेछ भने damage
but the numbers
Cmax
just
अहिले त
don't
के हो
match
इन्स्टा
what's
कलेज अन्त
recorded
रिल
in the
पठाइरहेछ
logbook.
Cmax इन्डियाको झन्डा नेपालको झन्डा दुवै
We
हालेछ
have an extra person among us.
Are we certain that logbook is
के हो यो
out?
50-50 Cmax आयो त
Coolish took not to mention. Unfortunately not.
आधी धोती आधी नेपाली
Did an extra per
एकताल के अरे 25 हान्दै थियो नि इन्डियनहरु भन्दै
एनपी Cmax आइएम दे
Cmax भाइलाई भेले भनिदिएर
जम्बी गेमिङ पठाइरहेछन् Cmax अहिले के हो
सोनमले भन्थ्यो को इन्डियन हो यो गर्थ्यो
Tonya,
कहाँ गएको
did you
दुरा
find
चाहिँ
anything?
आत्यो हो फोन
This
यस्तो
looks like
All right. Let's
एकदिन त्यति ह्याक अफ गर्ने अनि फेरि ह्याक अन गर्ने त्यति गरे जस्तो देखिरहेको
ह्याक भयो गुनीको मैले लेडी क्रेन भन्ने ट्रायल पाएँ
Kill the Lord in 120 meshes.
Maybe it's because her water imp parents belong to the aristocracy, who are driven. It's fine. All right.
तात्यो यार अति नै अफ गरे
अफ नै गर
के रिस्टार्ट हो एक मेरो ब्याट्री पर्सेन्टेज 6-7 छ यार
रिस्टार्टको कुरा नगर त मलाई ट्रमा छ
मेरो 6-8 छ यार
68 मेरो 78 छ हुन त चार्ज त ए यो मेरो कहिले चार्ज भइसक्यो
के भने यार मेरो पनि एन्ड्रोइड भन्दा खतम मेरो 100% बाटै सुरु गरे जुराको कसरी त्यत्रो छ
An investigation report.
अलिकति आइफोन भन्दा धेरै टिक्छ नि त हाम्रो त
Anyway,
त्यही भएर होला
leyline prop. It's hard
कति
to
वर्ष
imagine
भयो
what
भन त
connection
त्यो
it
फोन
could have to
तिम्रो
the, some of the language that
मेरो
my
कति
area of
वर्ष बुढो
research.
भयो
3 वर्ष लाग्दैछ
piece of
यो
paper
पालि
just fell out
मेरो
from
8
the
वर्ष
report.
हुन्छ अब
It landed right by your feet.
मलाई पनि किन्देऊ न यार ओके
How on earth death is
18
but a
लन्च
soul?
भएपछि भने क्या
No.
त्यही त।
मैले किनेसी
Report
भने हैन
The question is,
Exactly, मैले पनि
what
त्यही भने।
exactly does the note mean by death?
पाइमनलाई हल्लाउनु पर्यो अब
If we take all
It's
different.
Does it really?
Good.
चेस्टमा अड्के
Bro, are you all right?
चेस्टमा अड्केको छ
Are you all right?
पाइमनलाई हल्लाइदिने रे यार
पाइमन हेरेर गुण हान्नुलाई यार
So, I'll share my
Yeah,
fate with the
yeah,
killers.
buddy.
I expect
What
he...
about the note?
सिनेक्सहरूलाई बोलाएको
पाइमन हेरेर गुण हान्नुलाई
So, in other words,
धन्न पानी खाउने केटा हो खत्रै गर्मी छ रे आज
Probably a
परिरहेछ यार
Especially
Stay
after the
hydrated.
impromptu.
Paimon got a mouthful of snot.
We have to catch
Follow
this extra
Paimon.
person.
नहीं करता है
We have to catch
त्यो
this.
एपिकमा के गेम छ यार त्यो खेल्ने भने हैन
We have to catch
ए
this.
अँ
लियो
We
र
have
सबले
to
क्लेम
catch
गर्यो
this extra person.
मेरो छ होला
Valeri came to the theater to catch
Hala
Meteor.
pakai.
पता नि हेरौँ म नि हेर्छु
As things stand, the audience
अरे
head count doesn't
कन्फ्युज
add
भाइ
up.
के चाहिँ हो
Tonya received her ticket the same way I did. I assume Child got both
भाइ
of them
आप सोलो
together.
प्लेयर निकले भाइ
In any case, I knew in advance that Tonya was coming.
बैल पर सोलो ग्राइंड करते हो इन लाइब्रेरी रच ब्रो हाइपर
अगाडि त म नि हेर्छु कहिले होला नि विकलीमा कि छैन
भोलि भोलि होइन थर्सडे भोलि सकिन्छ
ल ल केटा क्लेम गरौँ सबै
के क्लेम गर्ने
के हो नाम
वी वी
Sounds
वेयर
like
हियर
Shugunov
टुगेदर
went-
समथिङ के छ क्या इपिकको फ्रीमा हेर न नेपालीको म यहाँ हाल्यो भेटेँ
कसरी हेर्छु यार म
Valeri came to the
त्यहाँ रहेछ
As things
यो हैन
stand, I don't believe any of us.
Beacon Spine we were together duo वाला गेम हो जस्तो लाग्यो
It's not that you
त्यो
still
गाडी वाला
care.
गेम नि आएर छ हो पिकनिकमा जाने कि के हो त्यो
last time, and
क्लेम हान्नु है पिकनिक
उता अर्को सर्भरमा आउँदै उसले बोलेको छ
Are you blushing? Pull yourself
Hank
together,
Oakley.
man. Stop giggling like a teenage boy.
सिमेक्स हाल्नु बोलाउनु हुँदै
Hey, revolting is a little strong. All right, fine. I'll admit it. That water imp friend of mine, the truth is, we're dating. I was just a bodyguard hired by our family. But the stars must have aligned, because sparks began to fly between me and their daughter. Never in my wildest dreams did I think I'd get so lucky.
We don't need details. Just get to the point.
Okay.
इन्भाइट
I'm
हान्नु
just a
सिमेक्स
little
हाल्नु
hesitant to reveal her name, that's all.
गरिसै त
Even with me to protect.
Really?
आए आए
Huh?
के क्लेम गर है यो गेम
What the
के
devil are you talking about?
delicate.
कुन
If I'm
गेम
not
भन्दा
mistaken.
एपिकमा के
All right, Mr. Meat.
I'm just
एपिक लन्च अरे हालेको छैन मैले त
From the look on your face, you
Hello,
figured
guys.
out too, haven't you?
ल ल गेमहरु लिनु ब्राउजरमा खोल्दा हुन्छ यो डुओ गेम हो जस्तो लाग्यो तर
That
मलाई
seems to be the case.
एमएल खेलिरा हैन
No.
खेल्न
एकछिन फोन तातेर फोनलाई रोस्ट
सबै कुलडाउन छ
मलाई रोस्ट हानिरहेको छ एकछिन
The theater's ley lines have been Mr. Shrim's, and according to the investigation.
मैले लिएँ है त्यो गेम चाहिँ नि हो यो
Don't. This is Mr.
त्यो त खेलेन हामीले पेन्ट गर्नेलाई गेम के रे यसको नाम
कोकोमेलन
कहाँ कोकोमेलन हो पेन्ट हाने कोकोमेलन त फेरि
The death of those. The
Mecha
contents of the
Camelon
investigator's death is near.
Steam main visual राख्छ on देख्यो
Yeah, the logic is clear now. The investigation
Jura
report
किन
said
नआइरहेछ?
that there would be souls.
Yes,
Mr.
please,
Shram must be. So when the note said,
Someone who died.
in short,
Message छोड्दै
there's a dead person among us. The extra person we've been searching for is a ghost from the past.
आज सिरियसली खेल्नु पर्ने ड्रप आज वेडनेसडे हैन
No. Don't make jokes like that, my man. There must be some mistake.
दुई दिनमा त शनिबार आउँछ
I know for a fact I didn't kill anyone these past 2 nights.
Yeah. Even if all that's true, the report also said the souls inside the
जेपाइ
beer
स्ट्रिम
can't
हाने
affect
मेरो
reality,
टाइटल देख्नु
right?
भएको नि अस्ति
They're harmless.
The ley lines have a.
आर्मी
What
जेको
happens
टाइटलमा
when
सीएस स्ट्रिम हान्दै
explain-
बस्छु
It does.
Except there's still.
मलाई पो मेन्सन आइरहेको थियो यार
ऊ थियो के
आरबी देयरेड विथ सिमेस एन्ड
Lady and I
रिज
all of a
हजुर ल
sudden,
म
group of people
कहाँबाट आरबी देयरेड खेल्दैछ
shouting for all the water imps to get
हेरेर
out.
त सिएस खेलिरहेको
Performers and
थियो
audience
त्यो पनि
members.
त्यो फ्रेम नै
It was
मिलाएको
clear
थिएन
the
भने
conflict
फेरि
between humans and
स्ट्रिमको
Fae had reached a
मिले
point
थिएन
where I could pull it
भन्नुपर्छ
off.
नि के थाहा त मलाई
मुला च्याट हेर्दैन
Draped it over my lady and
च्याट
tried to
त
sneak
त्यस्तो
out
यार
into
मतलब
chaos.
असाइनमेन्ट
I got caught.
गरिदिरहेको
I was
थिएँ
going to
कसको
do
रेकर्ड
whatever it
गरिदिरहेको
took
थिएँ
to buy
अनि
our chance
कुनै
to
मिलेन
escape.
होला
No matter how many people stood in my way.
कि 1925 गरेँ मैले
Both as their bodyguard and out of love.
के रहेछ आज त गर्दैन स्ट्रिम
आज 1925 1080 गरेको मैले यहाँ
No.
सिमै हल्का उडेछ
Mr.
Maybe
Shram,
someone
My
like-
good sir. No.
युजङ खेल्न
Let it
सिकाउने।
go, man.
युजङ खेल्न सिकाउ
As long as she went, there's no need to.
युजङ त्यो सबै हिरो लिँदाखेरि खेल्न मिल्दैन नि
खेल्न सिकाउ भनेको अब तिमीलाई सबै हिरो
त्यो
लिँदाखेरि
सर्टेन क्यारेक्टरहरू खेल्दा मात्रै खेल्न मिल्छ भने त्यही त भन्दैछु त
My man.
जस्तै अब सिल्भाना मिनसिटर यो अड्काउने क्यारेक्टरहरू क्या
It seems to me
यिनीहरूको
that's
अगेन्स्ट
also
राम्रो
why
हुन्छ क्या त्यो
maybe it's
जनसनहरू खेल्छ
All right.
अनि जस्ट ट्याङ्की हिरोहरू पनि
Only this.
ट्याङ्की हिरोको अगेन्स्ट चाहिँ राम्रै हुन्छ स्क्विस चाहिँ कसैको अगेन्स्ट थुप्रै हुन्छ कसैको अगेन्स्ट चाहिँ अब त्यो प्लेयरमा भर पर्छ
मसँग 205
युजङ तिमीले मास्टर युजङ सिक्नलाई त तिमीले आफैले खेलै गर्नुपर्छ जति धेरै खेल्यो त्यति राम्रो बेसिक 4टा स्किल हुन्छ त्यो 4th अल्ट भयो ड्रागन फर्स्ट स्किल त्यो घुम्ने भयो सेकेन्ड स्किल डिभावर गर्ने भयो थर्ड स्किल जम्प हान्ने अब तिमीले कम्बो मिलाएर हान्नुपर्छ के थर्ड स्किल सेकेन्ड स्किल फर्स्ट स्किल हान्दाखेरि चाहिँ कम्बो मिल्छ अब खै त बोलेको त नसुनि सिकाउ रे अनि युजङ खेलै छैन अझसम्म
सबै यत्रो बोलिरहेछ गेममा चाहिँ कोही चुप्प बस जस्तो छ
त्यो गेममा नि मैले कल दिएको
होइन हो एमएलमा त छैन यार त्यस्तो भ्यालु पुरा छुट्टै ए भयो हो कन्फ्युज नगरौँ यार जङ्गल भन्ने गरौँ त चले नि गाली गरेर हुन्छ यार गेममा
अब हाइपर भन्यो भने
एकछिन रोक न म हानाबिली क्लेम हान्दैछु
thought that bringing it up right away would single Mitya out.
Oh my god.
Just like when everyone was suspecting Lelith.
Exactly. I thought there could be something I was missing. Besides, we soon figured out that Mr.
But now, it seems like there's enough. I understand why.
So,
Gozo Parija.
Around a week ago.
A week ago. Here's a thought. But Mitya's dead. I think the chance unless you
Gozo Paros भन्छ अब भोलि म नगरिया परोस् भन्छु कोही लाउन त गेम लगाऊ खै
सबैजनाको लेन यही हो
म रुम खेल्ने
लौ एकछिन म जङ्गलमा कसरी पुगे
रिक्रुट गर्छु म
हैन
आइको
फाइल
रिक्रुट गर्छु रिजन तिमी अनलाइन खेल
म अरु लेन नै खेलिरहेको
आइजक भाइ छ
एला भइहाल्यो त जुरा के खेल्ने एक्सपी
ai के गर न त
जुरा तिमी मिड खेल म एक्सपी खेल्छु नि
अबे
सबलाई सारेर काको कहाँ पुगैथ्यो यार
Could it be connected to that monster that just arrived in Snezhnaya?
I almost hope it is.
Do you think
हैन
Pete
तर
itself
मिड
is
खेल्ने भए खेल्छु है म
Thinking back on it,
हैन जुरा छिटो
दुईटा कुरा नगर यहाँ
बोलो खेल्दिन
यो गेम अहिलेलाई म
Are
एक्सपी
you
खेल्छु
okay?
यो पछि हेरौँ ल
जुरा र मा चाहिँ चेन्ज गरौँला है डिपेन्ड गर्छ के खतरे रुम ल्यायो नि
जुरालाई मार्सल खेल्न
जुरालाई मार्जल खेल्न दियो मलाई चाङ्गे खेल्न दियो गेम जित्यो हो
ल
अनि म के खेल्ने त मलाई एक्सपी खेल्न दियो त्यसो भए चकलेट खान्छु
अनि म गोल्ड खेल्यो पछि मैले चकलेट खान्छु
मैले खेल्न मिल्दैन तिनटैले मेज एक्सपी र गोल्ड म खेल्छु
खेल न दुईटा हातले खुट्टाले चारवटै खेल
म फोन पठाइदिन रेडी छु रिजन खेल्ने
मलाई पठाइदेऊ न
पठाइदेऊ
तिमीले बनायो हुन्छ
मेरो फोन बिग्रिरहेछ
मेरो फोन नि काम लाग्दो
If you must call me something, call me. Are you all right? He just seemed to come out of
3 दिनदेखि
मेरो भन्दा 2 जेनेरेसन पछि आएको फोनले त्यस्तो भनिरहेछ यार
पिसीमा लगइन रहेछ
2 जेनेरेसन ओ माय गॉड
गाना साना बजाउँ न
बजाउ त म त स्ट्रिममा छु यार
बजाऊ भनेको गाऊ भने
मन पर्दैन
हैन जे बजाने हुन्छ के
आउ त
गाउन आउँदैन
म त कस्तो भने त्यो साउथ अफ्रिकन गीत खोजेर बजाइदिन्छु
अनि ठिक छ रे को एन्टर के बजाउँछु रे
जुरा एउटा गीत भन न
बजिसक्यो
ए ल ठिक छ मलाई त मन पर्छ है
हैन म त बिट झन् लिरिक्स त मतलबै हुँदैन हो मलाई त बिट भयो पुग्यो
So we're doing this the hard way.
के भयो K-pop गानाहरु चाहिँ बिट कस्तो लाग्यो
Mr. Door. If I had your
ब्यान हानम न हो को
के ब्यान हानौँ भनेर सोधिरहेको छु अघिदेखि
गस हान्देऊ न गस
पाकितो गुसन
घोडा जाने आज के हो है एमएलआ त घोडा कुकुर खै के आइरहेछ त यो बफ भएर चाहिँ
गेन्सिन ब्यागमा पनि यहाँ समन आएछ नि त्यही भएको कि चोर छ क्या एमएलले
ओडेट नि पहिले प्लान थियो चोरेको
त्यही भने चोरेको हो क्या
चोर गेम रहेछ
अब एक बिचमा आइज त ओडेट
कसलाई दियो है कुसो
कसलाई म खेल्ने भनेको
रोम खेल्न नि त रोम गुसन रोम गुसन हाल त्यस्तो त
राखिरहेको छु म गीत अहिले यहाँ गेम सुरु फेरि यहाँ मलाई गीत बजाऊ भनिहाल्यो नि
म रसालाई खेल्छु है
Yes, I support that Angela. Start now, Angela.
Angela त गाली मात्र खान्छ अरे यति छिटो अल्ट हाने
भ्याउँदैन Angela. Bannerman जिते है फ्लोरिङ हेरेर भाइ त्यो.
My command. Crystallize.
Hello, hello, more tank.
Impossible.
कस्तो राम्रो स्किन रहेछ अरे यो लुना
टेलिपोर्ट हान्यो जुरा
हजुर
टेलिपोर्ट हान्यो
तर कागुरालाई त काम लाग्दैन होला नि यो त
कागुरालाई गेट ब्याक भन्ने हो के कालो हाल्दै
यो गेममा जुन जुन मेरो क्यारेक्टर फेभरेट छ खेल्नै आउँदैन यार काकुरा फेभरेट खेल्न आउँदैन गुनी फेभरेट खेल्न आउँदैन 1-1 फेभरेट खेल्न आउँदैन
म त एउटा पनि ट्रायल कार्ड गर्ने
गुनी नि आयो काकुरा नि आयो ल म्याजिक धेरै भयो कि आएन उता
And the black mist is still right. Wait,
Athena guys म त फर्स्टमा Athena
EXP मा कार्मेला खेल्दिम कि क्या हो?
ओए
No! They're gaining on us.
चेपाइदे खेल्दिम
रिजन
मैले
के लिम भन त?
मैले 25 तारा पुगेको हेर्नै सक्दैन
फिजिकल
फिजिकल भन्ने कुन हो? यो हेलु
के हो यार
चिप होला फिजिकल
This is. I am a door.
जुराले हो कले हो चिपके खेले
You must keep.
But
नो कमेन्ट
जुरा नै हो
surely I wasn't. Oh, okay.
लोकल ट्रेन को बजा
जुरा बट हो
मैले त्यो युट्युबबाट मिक्स बजाइदिए जे बच्चा त्यही सुनाइ
लुई रे
अनि राम्रो छ त यो
भर्खर लुई देख्दै छौ तिमी
Larry?
ल आयो दिदी हामी मारौँ है
मार त्यो गड एम्ब्रोइडरीको के हो यो
गाइस मसँग मात्रै हो
किन हो त्यसको छि
यो गोलीको सिन कसरी निकाल्छु यो होला
Just like the last 2 nights.
But
for me,
त्यो स्पेशल इभेन्टहरुमा आइरहन्छ
if Valeri was awake,
बक्साहरुमा पर्ने हो के
actually one thing has changed.
एउटा ग्रीन वाला स्किन नै छ त्यो मिल्दैन रहेछ दिन अहिले
तिम्रो आइरहन्छ त त्यो COA ले त्यो स्पिन गर्ने होला त्यसमै हुन्छ त
No similar cases.
के रे बुझेन
But Mr.
क्रिस्टल अफ अरोरा
After the
त्यो त
deceased
छ यार
Shrimp
टन्नै
is
से जाने
त्यही त त्यो कलेक्टरहरुको स्पिनहरुमा त्यस्तो बेलामा आइरहन्छ
collector
लकी
skin
बक्स
हो
each night is equivalent to
लकी
the
बक्स
number of
त्यसकैमा
bodies
रिडेममा
active.
हुन्छ भनेको
We identified Mr.
भन
Shrimp,
है
and the
आगो
night
वाला
after,
भन
By
है
that logic,
चलिरहेको
having an extra person was.
यो छ अहिले
One more dead person among
त्यसमा
us.
छैन
तर अहिले गुनी छैन होला
Right. It's just at the
हैन तिमीसँग गुनी स्किन छ हैन
I'm
र
partly to blame.
Sounds like there's some.
ओइ छाता हान्छ कुन रिकल हो जुरा त्यो
यो
I'm the dead person?
खोइ ट्रायल कार्ड है
Wow.
Odette and I talked about it yesterday, but we thought it just wasn't possible, so we left it at that.
जाम गोल्ड
Yeah, I don't blame you. If I'd been there, let me just try. But I
जाम है
honestly
तेरा
have no
जवाब गेम
recollection
जाऊ
of
गर्छ
dying.
लेट गेम फेरि
That's where I'm different than Mr. Shram.
Having seen Mr.
Did I
Mickey
put this
a
on
few
now?
days ago myself, I also find it hard to believe
Right
he
in my
could
mouth.
be the other dead person among us.
Well, if it isn't
Sticker on it,
Mitya,
nice.
then
तेरा
who-
फार्म हान्न नदिउने
do we
हो क्या?
vote on it?
त्यो मेरो मिनियन
If you
चाहिँ
don't mind me
नसुन
asking,
Right, minion
Traveler,
हानेर आउँछन्
I believe you
म
mentioned
बसम कि
that
जुरा
you know
जान्छु
Tonya's brother.
म माथि गइसकेँ
Had you ever met her before all this?
No, never. Wait,
सानो
are you
बाटो
saying
Now, just
Glory.
1 minute. I know where this is going. You
Hey,
can't
what
just
a glory
randomly
boy,
point a
anti
finger
one
at
on
anyone you want. You're in the hot seat, and all of a sudden you want to divert our suspicions onto somebody else?
Trying to pick a fight, Mr. Chuganov?
Yes.
Whenever you open your mouth, all you
Magic
do is
damage
attack
thing.
people,
Ayo.
and I've had enough of it.
त्यही गर्ने
If
हो
you don't
कि
want to engage in a civil discussion,
Yes,
you can shut up.
You
थ्याङ्क यू
little.
कस्तो हो यो लिङ्क त
म लिङ्क त बेब्लेट गरिरहेछ क्या
because he suspects her?
त हामी
मेज
नै
कहाँ हो?
I
आइहाल्छ
suppose I only
हाम्रो
identified her
मेज हो
by age.
अपोनेन्टको मेजलाई स्टल हान्दै थियो
Could that
त्यो
mean
नानो रिकल बस्छ त्यहाँ
I'm just saying, you're going around casting
हिराना
suspicion on
नभए
people for
कतै
no
हिराना न।
reason. How could
पकाएर
Tonya
टर्टल
be
ल्याएर
dead?
अहिले आउँछ त्यो थिच न बटन
लिङ्कसँग अल्टै
के हो
छैन
I can vouch for her if nothing else. I've seen her before. She's the sister of
यो
that,
कस्तो जिस्किरा हो यो
that
फोरिनर
harbinger, isn't she? The one called Child.
Oh,
मैले
ओइ,
ओइ जुरालाई
You're
कस्तो
telling the
यार
truth.
नाइस ट्याङ्किङ है
since being here? I don't think I ever mentioned she was child.
If Chuganov can vouch,
मारे गुनीले
Miss Odette,
No
पाँच
problem.
बजेको मारे छोड्दैन दिदी छोड्दैन यार माइक सही
Nice, Julia.
धन्यवाद
no matter how hard I try, I just can't remember anything about dying. But I do remember something else. Miss Vojanitsa, during our last meal together, I told you how some of the researchers were
Oh, beta.
suffering from temporary memory loss. Do you remember that?
मैले हो
नेक्स्ट टाइम मिटिङमा छु भने हैन हैन यार
You said it
Wait,
was
let me
hindering
go
the
again.
progress of your
रिजल्ट गर्दै
experiments.
गर्दैन
You thought they were
अलि
just
भित्र
under
बोलाउँछ
too
है
much
यसलाई
stress
यसले
or
कस्तो स्थान
something.
हाने के
Right. And even though I don't remember dying that day, I'm pretty sure I experienced something like
Yeah, yeah, right.
amnesia.
को छ हो गाली
Some of my memories from that
Kaguraलाई
afternoon
कालो भन्छ नि
are missing.
Are you suggesting you're missing the memory of your...
Of course. How am I only just realizing this? Humans aren't necessarily aware of their own death.
कस्तो छ यार बडी मैले अब गरे के गरे
You
भने
mean being silently assassinated or dying in your sleep?
त्यसको स्टर्न युज नभएसँग म त अगाडि
Situations like
जाने
that?
The
फिकर हान्छ के
Rosacr's
त्यसले अब के
amnesia.
गर्ने
Suddenly it all makes sense. I
तिनटा
must thank
नहुँदा
you,
नलिम है
Odette.
फाइट
I think your perspective just helped me reach a breakthrough on a series of issues that have been troubling me for quite some
दुईटा
time.
मिनियन प्लेयर हानेर टिपी हानेर आइहाल्यो
It's decided then.
टाइमिङ त मेरो
I'll be
मर्छ
the one
मर्छ यो
छोड छोड
मारिहाल्छु नि हौ त्यति त म
Hey, wait a minute.
त्यसरी भित्र आयो भने त म हानिदिन्छु हो कत्रो हेपेर आएको हो मलाई
You pay with your life.
मलाई लखटिरा हो
Aren't you gonna fight for your
क्लिपलाई लाग्दैन नि दोस्त त्यो हेलो
I have other reasons beyond what's been discussed. In fact, thinking back, I remember during Miss Odette's performance, while I was sitting in the audience
माना नि
stalls,
दिनु
a
पर्ने यार
brilliant new
मैले
idea for my research popped into my mind. But then, my train of thought suddenly cut off. I can't remember it now at all.
यसको
I
ड्यामेज
didn't take
त
any notes. I guess that
यो
must be
भने यो
another
कहिले
instance of
नट
temporary
नहुने
amnesia.
मन नै पर्दैन यार त्यो रेन्ज नि कत्रो हुन्छ गाडी धेरै यहाँको पनि
There's a glaringly obvious...
I believe Miss Odette, all it would take is...
But...
There's no evidence to suggest that anyone other than me is a candidate for the disease. So allow me, as a scientist, to treat this as an
मलाई
experiment.
उल्टा मार्दियो
Please relax, everyone. I don't think things are as bad as they may seem. If I really am the deceased, then to leave the theater will be a relief for me. If, on the other hand, I'm still alive right now,
जरा बुस्न टिपी हान न कहाँ तल
apparently you've all witnessed my resurrection
रेन्जै
recently
थिएन
anyway.
होला
Who's to say I won't return from the dead
त्यसरी
again this
ओपन गयो
time?
भने चाहिँ मर्छ ल दोस्त तिमी
He's right. This is the only thing we
आमामा
can
मेरो
try.
मेजको रोटेसन डर लागिसक्यो
I
मलाई
think
हेरेर
he's deliberately downplaying the gravity of the situation, though. He probably doesn't want to burden everyone.
मर्यो हुन्छ
What
है
is a
रिभाइभ
scientist if not someone who gambles on experiment after experiment in an attempt to obtain the truth? With this snowstorm, the ley line phenomenon, ghosts of the dead, and my amnesia, we've been paralyzed by not knowing and powerless to do anything about it. It's a terrible feeling. But if I do get resurrected, you can be sure that I'll come back with the truth of all this. Just you wait.
यही दिस सक्यो यसको सिक्ने आयो
रोलो पारेको यार एन्टी बम
मैले सबैजना स्टन हाने थिएँ यार त्यस्तो भन्ने त
एन्टीले कुरा गरिरहेको छु के भन्नु चाहिँ
बनाइसके एन्टी
मैले आफै चाहिँ बनाउनु पर्छ क्या हो भनेको
यसको फ्लिकर पहिला लियो यार कति फ्लिकर हान्छ भने 68 भयो यार एक धेरै हो फ्लोरिड आयो भाग मारे
अलमोस्ट यार मेरो सोलो ड्यामेज त पुग्दैन नि हो अरु कसैको ड्यामेज छैन भने
म त खै के भनेर मेरो काम त हिल दिने मात्रै हो ड्यामेज त त्यस्तै हो
दुईटै लो गरे थिए
You weren't there to see it. It was a hard thing to watch. I hate to fight.
Why does it feel like everyone around me is slowly disappearing? Not just in here, I mean. In the
Gusanle kehi garnu parदैन Spider-Man खेल्दाखेरि हुँदैन क्या
Everyone has to face it alone. Come to think of it, the main reason we're still alive right now is pure luck. Each morning here, for every one of us, there's the chance that we might not wake up.
अलि सस्टेनेबल हाइपर पाइन्छ क्या 5 म्यान खेल्दाखेरि
कसले भने त्यो चाहिँ
हाइपर
ल भयो
छुटा यार कति हिल दिने हो सस्टेन त हो
तिमी सस्टेनेबल छैन रे रिनले भनिसक्यो
नाम चेन्ज गर्छ यार म
Without regret.
अहिले मेगुमी निकालेपछि मात्र खर्च गर्ने भयो
I feel like a strange sense of anxiety has been quietly growing inside me over the last few
यिन ट्राई
days.
गर्न थियो यार यिन बेन्टे
ओ एक्सपी
Are you okay?
अब त छोड्दियो त तिमीले कम्प्लिटली
If something's bugging you, let's talk about it.
आयो को बचा
There's only a few of us left here now. After everything we've been
लिंगा
through,
ओ लजी
what's the point in keeping things bottled
खै यार म्याप हेर न यार
Travel companion named
यहाँ हेर न
यहाँ तीनजना होल्ड गरेर राखेको छ कहाँ म्याप हेर्ने
She's been feeling unwell
के
recently.
गरिराछ जुरा
worried about her, aren't you?
आउनु हो एकचोटि त
यो ब्लेम नहान म किन न
त्यो जुराको पछाडि छ जुराले नदेखेको हो कि
I used to feel like I was just a spectator in this world, watching everything that happens from the sidelines. Maybe it's because I'm a descender.
ग्रक खेल्छ यार धेरै भयो नखेल
But with Paimon by my side, over time, I slowly felt my connection to this world growing stronger. She loves eating, sleeping, and having fun. But she's also a great guide. It's her authenticity that makes this whole world feel
गाली दिरा यार
म्याप हेर्नु पर्यो हो म्याप हेर्नु
Over the
पर्यो
last few days that we've been apart, I've often caught myself wondering
रिङले यार इन्भेट हानिरहेछ
what
कहाँ हो
Paimon
कहाँ हो
say
कोही
if
छैन
she were here right now.
म मरे थियो यार भर्खर आएको ल मरे हुन्छ है रिभाइभ आयो
But by the time I snap out of it,
उसले फामै हान्न पाइरहेको
Zeus
छैन
has already
गुसनले
moved on, and I'm
कसरी
still in my
मतलबै
own
छैन
little world. I'm trying to overcome this sense of detachment, but I really miss Paimon.
आयो पनि नाइ नाइ जुरा ओइ त्यसले मिस गर्यो फिका
She means the whole world to me.
म नमर्नु
She
पर्ने
misses
म नि
you when
मरे
you're not there as well. Maybe you're
Why
her
not you
entire
tired, girl?
world too. I don't know if this will make you feel any
गुसन अब
better.
कहाँसम्म भाग्छ हेर
Back when the
No,
water imps left
Azar.
Snezhnaya in droves, I also felt like the whole world was suddenly empty. I
कसैको
could be
र्याङ्क अप छैन
surrounded by people all
Yeah, rank
smiling
down,
and
take
having
it.
fun,
D rank चाहिँ
and
हुन्छ
still feel
Oh,
completely
gosh.
separate from it. So, I totally understand how you feel. Later on, I started to think, maybe
हिल बनाऊ हो हिल बनाऊ न तिमी हिल बनाऊ
loved ones won't always be
हिल
with
बनाऊ
us.
न यसलाई
तिमीलाई भने होइन
Something that takes
तिमीले नि
a
बनाऊ न
lifetime.
उडा भने तेरिजदालाई
All we can do
ल
is
के हो यो
cherish
त
their companionship
हिल बनाऊ
from
भन्नाले
moment to moment. So,
झन्डै
ओराकल क्या
once we get out of here, you better hurry back to our
अब
side as
डिफेन्स
fast as you can.
जान्छु
You
ओराकल
can't
डिफेन्स
destroy
नै
the
हो
world.
ह्याट
That's the trope I
मतलब
hate the
डोमिनेन्स
most.
हाइट्स बनाउँ कि
Thank you.
बनाउँ कि सोचिरहेको थियो
That's
मैले
exactly what I
हिल
needed to
चाहिँ बनाऊ
hear.
न पहिला तिमी नि
कस्तो हिल भइरहेको छ
तिमीलाई मेल्ट हानिरहेछ
But what do you need?
म त्यहाँ गएर त्यत्रो मेरो ड्यामेज दिँदाखेरि चाहिँ देख्दैनौ तिमी
त्यही भएर त त्यो ओराकल ओ माई गड खेल्न सिकायो भने यस्तो भन्छ
That's just the choice I
खेला
made.
खेला ओ के हुन्न
I used to regret
खेलामै
it.
के हुन्न जसले जे बनायो नि
ए रिजन भाबी
Like I
इट्स
said
ओके म्यान
before, singing is a water
भनेपछि
entry
मार त
mode
भाइ
of expression.
यस
It's how we convey
आयो
our emotions.
भनेपछि
ए हेर न
Songs
यसको
have
हात
echoed
कस्तो
through this theater for hundreds
यस्तो
of
रिभाइभ
years.
हानेर आउँछ ओइ खै
Each
मेरो
one a
रिभाइभ
story pieced
ए माथि
together
राख्दै
through
रहेछ
moments of joy and sorrow. But
छैन है रिभाइभ
does
अब
a story exist without someone
180
to
सेकेन्ड
read
भने
it?
कति हो 3
To
मिनेट
me, the answer is no.
कोही नमर्ने नि त
So I
त्यति
made the choice to
बेलासम्म
stay.
अब
That way,
ओप्सी
there would still be someone left to
फ्लोरिनलाई अल्टान जाऊ
stories.
अरू छैन है
Otherwise,
मसँग
they could have been lost forever. Could you teach me how to understand your people's songs
थाहा पाएन
sometime?
यसले
I want to be able to truly hear them, like Mr. Shroud.
नाइस है अब जित्छ हामी
A fan after my own heart.
भन्नु
Thank you,
नपर्ने
Tonya.
ठिकै छ
How about I sing something for you, and you tell me what you hear? Okay, I'll do my best.
के हो क्या त्यो बडीको ड्यामेज
त्यही भएर एन्टी हिट बनाऊ फेरि मतलब हिलिङ आइटम बनाऊ
मामा लिङले पनि डिलिट आउनु थाल्यो त के हो ड्यामेज त्यही मैले म्यापमा हेर्दै देखेँ त अरे
I've never heard that one
गुनीलाई
before.
खेल्न आउनु राम्रो जे पाइदै फ्लिकर
I
आउँछ
feel like I can hear a sense of
पछाडि आबै फाइट नलियो
Somehow. I wonder why that is.
Color me impressed, Tonya.
5000 मात्र बाइछ डिफरेन्स 8000 बाट प्लिज
Most people can only tell if a song is happy or sad. I did.
जितिन्छ
So, what's the song about then? Come on, tell me. I've actually never performed this song in the theater before. Because it has more of a ceremonial purpose for our people. It's not meant for the stage. It means something like, may those we have lost watch over us.
म
and
कालो
follow
कालो
the
चुक्की
song
बनाएर
back home in the
गएको
night, so that we might be reunited once more.
आयो छाता को माइकमा यस्तो सास नलिउँ यार गाह्रो लाग्छ होला फेरि
फ्यानको साउन्ड आएको होला मेरो
होइन फ्यानको त होइन
जाउँ न अगाडि रिकल छ
50 सेकेन्ड यार
त्यतिमा त म आइसक्छु
ओइ भाका
50 सेकेन्ड
कस्तो बाचेको
त्यो पनि हेर न एक शट हानेको भए मर्थ्यो हो त्यो लिटरली 500 एचपी बाँकी थियो
म फुल ड्यामेज बनाउँछु मलाई बचाऊ है ल तिमीहरुको भरमा
म त सक्दैन है बरु मलाई बचाऊ म हिल दिन्छु तिमीलाई
वाउ
म त एन्टी हिल बनाउँछु ए मलाई त अझै भरो जति लाग्यो अगाडि नै जाने भयो जस्तो डिफेन्स बनाउँछु म यही घाँसमा खाइ आयो
मलाई दिम त गोल्ड जति एकैछिन एउटा आइटम मात्र बाँकी
यो गुनी त यार म जस्तै खेल्छ
भाइको छुट्टै वार परिरहेछ मैले खाइदिब्लु ल नजाउँ न अगाडि ओइ जङ्गल मर्यो हाम्रो
आइसक्यो जङ्गल अब छैन है रिभाइभ 20 सेकेन्ड
रिभाइभ गरौ इसको अगाडि जादिन है म लास्ट धेरै जानु छु भने कस्तो टाढाबाट हान्नी के फेरि
रेन्ज फेरि त्यस्तै
नघटाउने भने त्यसको रेन्ज
मुन्टुनको बुढीको फेभरेट हो म जान्न अगाडि मुन्टुनको बुढीको फेभरेट क्यारेक्टर हो के त्यही भएर नर्फ हान्दैन मार्यो
लो सत्यो
जिस्किरा यार कहाँबाट
पछाडि पछाडि क्लिकर नै त हान्नु पर्दैन
मर्थे म त्यो ब्रडीले हानेर
30 सेकेन्ड बसाउ त म
ल यता हो त म एउटा टेलपट हान्छु ल मसँग
आउन मिल्छ कि 3 सेकेन्ड हुन्छ लड आउँदै छ के पख
आउन चुप लाएर
लौ लामो लडाइराछ मुजी कस्तो बेसबाट घर लग्दिएको
का बेसबाट घर लग्दिएको केटाहरुको स्टाइल
के गर्यो भने
रिभाइभ छैन है
के गरे
हैन जुराको आइडिया चाहिँ ठिक थियो तर अलि मिलेन
त्यो 4 जना बाकी छ हो ओइ हेर म मरेपछि सेट यार राम्रो सेट ओइ नाइस
Once I get out of here, I definitely.
ओइ यसो लर्ड तिर ध्यान दिम त लर्ड तिर
ओइ बोआङ गफ नाइस है
हो अहिले देखि ओराकल बनाऊ भने के त्यसै मसँग लडाई खेल्न खोज्छ ओइ मिड लेन क्लियर बट लेन मा हान्दिन्छु मिड लेन क्लियर बट लेन मा हान्छु के मलाई फार्म चाहियो मिड लेन क्लियर हान
15 लेभल पुगेछ यार म त अहिले के हो
अनि न हान न गाइस ले बट लेन चाहियो
कस्तो स्पिड ओ 6 7 भयो यार म त खेल्दैन बेसमा बस्नु
मेरो खतरा ड्यामेज छ यार अघि जस्तो सेट हान न 5 जनै मार्दिन्छु त्यो लिङ त वान शट हो अब मुखमा आयो भने चाहिँ
Return, oh spirits. Fulfill your oath of protection.
यो लिङलाई 4 चोटी मारेको मैले मारे हो 4 चोटी
I'm alive.
मैले हो
What just happened?
हुन्छ
एकचोटि मैले टावरमा स्थान हाल्नु छ यार आधा मलाई नि दियो
Turn on the switch. We need to bring back the light.
सबले हो मारेको
ओइ के ड्यामेज हो यस्तो अनि इनिमीलाई चाहिँ किन लाग्दैन यस्तो ड्यामेज
The spirit just now is called
लो क्लक अफ डेस्टिनी रे
subdues her, but she'll
Oh,
attack
yes.
without a second
व्हाट द
thought in the
फक
dark.
ब्रो
शट अप ट्रस्ट मी के
ट्याङ्कै छैन हो अपोनेन्टमा
चुप लाग न
फिटिङ टाइम बनाएर छु रिभाइभ टाइम नि घट्नु पर्ने यार
घट्छ त
फिटिङ टाइम घट्दैन कहाँ घट्छ
रिभाइभ गर्ने टाइम त गर्दैन
प्यासिभ पो हो त्यो त म जान्न अगाडि कुन बुस्टबाट कुन स्किने हो
म चेक गर्छु
अब लर्ड हानेपछि चाहिँ पछाडि आउँ होला हैन
फर्किँदै थिएँ यति मात्र
4000 को मात्रै डिफेन्स हो गाइज कम अन
अब लर्डसँग यस्तो
खान पाए हुन्छ त्यो
के हाने भर्खर परे उसको परेछ यार गुसामको मात्र ल मारे
एकछिन फाइट नलिगौँ है लडाइ आउने टाइम भइरहन
अलि स्प्रेड भरले है फाइट गुनी लगाइ थान्छ
झगडा नगर है कोही नि युनियन चाहिँ हानै
मारे टन्ने हिल्छ यार ओए मिनियन ल सक्यो क्या
Sort of. Yep.
के छ नि हिजो भन्दा राम्रो
Sure I do. I specialize.
राम्रो प्रोग्रेस हुँदैछ हाम्रो
यो नै चकलेट हो के जुरा हिजो
If we bring the light back, Night Prayer won't be able to get to
ब्रो
us.
फेरि छ
धन्न बाचे यार हल्काले चकलेट नै दियो मेरो त
सरो यार
अगाडि जानलाई स्पेसै भएन यार
म के 6-7 बनाएको हो के मैले आउट खेल्छु अरु खेल्छु
आमा तिमीले लएर मार्दै एकचोटी मुझे
जुराको अल
40 को स्ट्याक थियो यार
म त तिमी यार पछाडि ड्याङ किड्याङ हान्छ होला भनेको खुसी भयो तिमी तिम्रो गल्ती
कहाँ हान्छ फ्लोरिन बाई छ
जुरा के रे EXP खेला
हजुर तिमी प्र्याक्टिस भन्ने होइन हैन
म मेच खेल्छु क्या एक गेम यो गेम मेच खेल्छु क्या
इन्डाइरेक्टली हो मान्छेले
EXP खेल्ने हो भने त बिल्ड हो EXP त बिल्डमा भर पर्छ के
फर्स्ट यार म नआएको दिन म्यानेजर नि आएन भोलि मलाई यस्तो सुनाउँछ बुढोले ल के भयो जुरा
हेलो एकछिन 5 मिनट पुरानो ल सामान आउँदैछ
ल
रल हान्दै गर्ने
Over there.
एक ब्रोल हानौँ ल वार्म अप
के र्याङ्कको आएको रहेछ यार सबै
मेरो एकजना केटी टिमको केटीले खेल्छु भनेर सोधिरहेछ बोला जुरालाई हटाएर बोलाइदिनु
अहिले आएर जुरा फेरि
ड्र खेल्ने अनि इन्ट्रो गर्नलाई उ छैन होइन ल
कि खाँदैौ न एकछिन जुरालाई के हुँदैन हो
जुरा बोलेको हुनु भर्खर
जुरा बोल्यो हो
होइन
वार्म अप है वार्म अप
रडी आयो खेले त को होइन म त खेल्दैन यो
मिनाको नामिका चाहिँ खेल्नुपर्छ जस्तो छ
जुले लिदिएर आएर खेलौँ भने यता चाहिँ चक्लेट नखाऊ
ग्रक पाछु मैले कले चाहियो
बदाम खेल्छ यार मलाई रमाइलो हुन्छ
रिजन तिमी उली गर न जुलियन लिउँ न म मिना त लिन्छु क्या
भाइले उडाइदिछ
त त्यही थियो बर्खा
भाइसँग छ त उ इटाची ड्याङ ड्याङ
Really good trainer one actually. Masa video वाला इसके लगे सब
When the body at that spirit dream.
QF को ट्रायल स्किल छैन really सँगै
QF को स्किन छ रे
ट्रायल वाला छैन
त्यो आएको बेला खेल्दै खेलिन यार म
ग्रक लिने बेला कहाँ बेनी लिएको
ग्रक लिने कसले ग्रक खेल्छ हो यहाँ आएर
ग्रक लिइरहेको थिएँ भर्खर 100 आयो फेरि इता जोरी पनि छ त रोल खेलेर एउटा कुरा मात्रै छ कि सुरुमै स्काई पियर्सर लिने जे खेले
एक दूसरा कसरी खेल्छ
फर्स्ट स्किल लाउने सेकेन्ड स्किल हान्ने अल्ट हान्ने फेरि त्यही गर्ने लौ कसले प्र्याक्टिस हान्दै लौ डिल तिनजनाले हान्छ
Even though it's not permanent, dying is definitely not a pleasant experience.
Great. You're back.
खै हो मेरो टिममेटहरु
Thanks to you.
टिममेट भी फानिरहेछ सेकेन्ड स्किल
Time for you to get out of here. Quick, before the light runs out.
What about you? You're not coming with me?
I can't. I've already
बस
been
त
used
राम्रो
up.
सेट भयो दुईटा किल त पाएछ ल भएन ह्याट मार्यो
The Guardians, I might not look. I can go no.
त्यो मिन्ची अपोनेन्टलाई दिँदाखेरि मलाई युजङ दिनु नि
Now, before it's too late.
फेयर प्ले गराउनु नि गेमले पनि अलिकति सिकाउनु नि ब्रलमा यार के को काउन्टर के हुन्छ भनेर खेल्न नजान्नेहरूलाई यो जस्तो गेम छ सुतिया गेम छ
फ्लिकर हान्दिरा त्यो
What do you need, sir?
कस्तो हाने हो मलाई त तान
What do you need, sir?
Well, I guess there's no need to inspect the body.
मारे एक्सेल
कसम यार म त मर्नै पर्छ जस्तो हो
यति नै है म गर्न सक्छु
हेलो
आनन्द हेलो हेलो सर ब्रलमा छिरेछ मेरो हामी
ए उ हेर्न आँटेको
लौ
No, त अगाडि त
ओए कहाँ गयो मेरो क्यारेक्टर त म्याप बाहिर गयो के भयो है ल्याग भएर कस्तो सर्भर आएर गेमको ओए खेल्न दिएन मलाई लौ
अर्को गर्छ के रे
कस्तो ओइला सन
एउटा मान्छे
एकको सन
Yes, son.
रिसेट हुन्छ स्किल
माय गॉड म क्रैश आउट हुन्छ हाइपर ओ हाइपर 50-50 10-10 टिममा फकिङ ओडेट निकाले
के भन्दैन चाहिँ बिहान बिहान चिची भएको हो
Little hunter, ever so content.
मैले त कसैलाई
Now you're just lashing out indiscriminately.
ओए होइन होला यार
भागे म
Guilty conscience.
रिस उठाउँछ अघिदेखि ताने ताने छ यार मलाई
Fight until the bitter end. Is that it?
होइन ब्रलमा त खतरा हो के यो खेल्दा लोकल लाइक बाल्दै
Bring it on. You think I'm afraid to die after all this? You want to kill me? Go ahead. I'd like to see you try.
After all the trauma of the past few days, everyone's been pushed to the breaking point. Valeria and Mitya aren't here anymore. Someone else needs to step up and take charge. Considering everyone left, you're the most likely candidate for the deceased.
लो लागेन सेकेन्ड स्किल ओए हेल्प हमारे फिर स्काई पियर्सर बना सर लेट्स बी 80 stack अरे ल जीजी लेस्ली को मरेकै छैन हो त्यो सुरु भयो
Mr. Chuganov from the first time.
हजुर
She's been recently active as Lilith,
मैले
so she's
मैले उ
unlikely to be the deceased. He's arguably the first friend we made after arriving in Snezhnaya. While he works at the theater, we've also met him outside of it. So he can't be the deceased.
6-7 भयो
Of those
Fitting time
who
बनाइदिन्छ यार
remain,
म
the
त
only
मरेकै
person
छैन
we've never people are easily missed, but Mr. Chuganov vouched for Tonya's identity yesterday, with basically no other possibilities left. Could it be?
आना एक सारा लोग के करा तेले
Tonya, how's Tusser been lately?
ल बिचारा यार मिन्सी भन्छ
Your brother Ajax must have
मारे
mentioned me in his letters home, right? Did he say anything about a
यो
born
गानाको
traveler?
लिरिक्स ल आना हो केटा हो कोही छ
No.
हैन कि मै मरे उल्टा
हजुर के भन्ने यो गानाको लिरिक्स
खतरा छ के
है
किले मेरो फिटिङ टाइम कता हो
Looks like it's your turn to do some
युजी
explaining.
यता दोरीले सुताइ दियो त बोला
Yesterday, you said
तानी
you could vouch for
तानीको
Tonya.
पो रहेछ म त
Why did you
इच्छालाई
give us
मार्न
a false
गइरहेको थिएँ
testimony?
मलाई त कहाँ पो
I knew
पुऱ्याइदिएर
you were behind this, Chuganov.
मरेछ
You've
त्यसले
been
फेरि
lying through
80
your
स्ट्याक
teeth from
भइसक्यो
the
त्यसको
start. Everything about you. That night, when I infiltrated your place as Lelik,
ए
I
निगा
noticed
भन्नु
you
त
were home alone. Didn't think much of it but thinking back
निगा
on
भन्नु
it
पाइँदैन
now,
मलाई
that doesn't seem very likely.
Even that was a lie?
तिमी
कोही
त्यही
नखेल्दा हो
But why would he lie about having a family?
Oh, curses!
ले आउन त यार सकिन्छ
Why is there no end to this blasted snowstorm? If it would just stop!
The reason it's not a very after a
Oh, Mama,
while,
Leslie.
so one
Sorry,
day
sorry.
he
Khada
agreed. We got to the theater.
Oh.
When I woke up, but there's no Tonya. Yeah, after all of that, I'm sorry.
Your name probably...
Well, when we escaped from the hospital, our family and the hospital security were looking everywhere for us. So when you first approached me and said my brother had sent you, and called me Tonya, I thought he must have chosen a fake name that only the two of us would know.
कस्तो सिलो रे हो
Because he was afraid of getting caught.
थक्का
No.
स्पिकर मात्र वेस्ट हान
Seems like that was just wishful. At least your memory. Now it's yours.
You're right. I was lying.
कोही
I
को
happen to know
दुईजना
that the Harbinger child and his sister Tonya managed to get... And truth of the matter, my daughter's name was... She... After Iskra passed, one day when I came home from
Nothing more than a pathetic means of escape. I know. At least it's not a crime. So explain your false testimony then.
The night before last, when I was chatting with Tonya, she mentioned that her brother would brew medicine for her from frost fairy flower leaves. Combined with the snow cough used, but the year... that was the fight. So, poor Mist...
So, you projected...
That doesn't make any sense.
I just...
How
could you just declare a living person
Look,
dead?
कहाँ जान्छ
Just
कि मेरो
gone.
second
The others,
skill?
I can make... I just want her to... I'll be damned. Not again!
Mr. Chuganov, by the sounds of it, I'm not happy.
No! Listen to me. I want to save you. I do!
Well, at this point, I'm quite sure that I'm dead. I don't need to be saved. The time I got to spend with all of you is more than enough for me. Despite all the bad things that kept happening, I got to meet so many interesting people and spend so many days and nights by your side. Since the day I escaped that hospital until now, this has been an adventure I never even
के गरिरा भने मेरो टिममेटहरु एक जना पाइछ हौ
very fond of you all.
मिने हान्दा त यार म
If it were only possible, I tried my soul to bring back the ones who died. If it meant things didn't
भूषण
have to
खेलेर
end
हिल
like
जाइराछ
this.
अर्को लागि
चलो चलो स्पिकर हान
What the fuck पसिले नानीकन सिधै अल्ट थिच्छ त
One that you owe an apology to, sir.
पस्किल ए नाइफै ननिकाली राम्रो छ नाइफ ननिकाली भने
time for my adventure to
भगवान
end.
मैले फर्स्ट 15 हाने हो क्या
I've caused
रिजन
enough
मैले
trouble.
अल्ट हान्न चाहिँ बरु मलाई के गर्छ भने थाहा नभएर मैले अल्ट चाहिँ
Still
हानिराखेको
early. Don't you want to stay a
Reset,
little
okay?
longer?
Dash हान्ने अनि सबै स्किल reset.
No, thank you. Oh,
के
and
हुन्छ नि
I
के
have a
गराउने
नाइ चाहिँ
गर्नु
बुझा खान तिमीले छोड्दियो
सुरुमा सबै स्किल लाउने फेरि अल्ट हान्ने फेरि तिम्रो सबै स्किल लाउँछ फेरि त्यही कपी गर्ने पेस्ट हान्दिने
हो यो हो के नाइफ
feels
Second skill.
strange that we're only being
Yes,
properly
you get that.
introduced now that it's
Tashka,
second first third second first
त्यति बेला सेकेन्ड स्किल कुल डाउनमा थियो मेरो
कुल डाउनमा जाँदैन हो अल्टले रिसेट हान्छ भने
ओके ल ल बिचे
Don't think you're getting off that
Oh, yeah,
easy being
I
by
don't
a
know.
hand in the depths of so many people. The
बाहिर
Fatui have
स्टार्ट हान्ने हो कि हो
I think we should leave. I doubt this snow.
Wait,
Fair enough.
and yet you won't let me dive.
Hey, Shugen.
Is this really the time? All right, fine.
Am I hearing things? There it is again.
should we open the door?
Is this it?
स्टार्ट
Is
किन
this
नहानेको
nightmare finally
किन
over?
झाले के गेम पठाइरहेको
Last
छन्
few, whatever lies be.
हान्दै थियो हान्दै थियो
फास्ट C6 हानिरहेको छ एउटाले फेरि बेलले
Hey, everyone.
How are you doing?
Let me see. Fujinitsa died.
Not Tonya.
First, tell.
You're right. The thing that got me back safely was a song. I heard someone singing. After walking into the snowstorm, my mind grew hazy. I don't know how long I walked through the storm before my mind completely slipped away. Then, suddenly, I heard the sound of singing. The voice instantly brought me back to my senses, and I regained consciousness. So I followed the voice, searching for the source of the singing. I searched and searched, until finally, just a few moments ago, there was the entrance to the theater, right in front of me.
I've actually never performed this song in the theater before. Because it means something like...
That must have been
that song.
Huh. When I first stepped out of the theater, I remember the outside. I don't know how else. And as for the wreck, but I didn't experience.
You don't see both Shram and...
This raises a truly terrible thought. Is that really? Dreams can't. The Requiem. Mitya's said the outside. Mitya's soul was summoned back by the Requiem. Of course. If then maybe we've all.
रिजनले ब्यान्डिङ नहाने
Yes.
What did you say?
You heard me. We died in the theater. All of us did. But due to an obstruction in the theater's ley lines, our souls are trapped. It's ironic, really. Do you remember that note? Death was nearer.
So all of...
Hard to say. The presence of those two...
If what you're saying is true, doesn't that make us the... No wonder.
That's further proof that...
Am I?
Johnson खेल्नु पर्यो नि
I still find
आउँदैन
it
के
hard to...
जन्सन हेर्नु
Exactly. It's I racked my brains
एउटा
trying
टावर
to
देखि न
remember
अर्को
the
टावरको
cause
बिचमा
of... Wait,
ठोकिदिन्छ म त
hold on.
आयो फेरि आयो
Right before I lost consciousness,
कार्मिला खेल्नु पर्ने थियो अहिले त
I think I saw...
एक कार्मिला नि थियो है ओपन
Huh? You're right.
फ्लोरी
There's
नि
blood on the
हेर्थ्यो होला
fingertips of my right hand.
नि
Looks like it's already dried.
जुन हिसाबले
When
एसटी
did that happen? What the...
गाह्रो छ अब
I guess... What's
ड्यामेज
wrong?
लेगुम कि
Do you
ओ
recognize the
रिजन
symbol?
भन यहाँले
Alosha, it was about the Grim, and as soon as I heard a similar tale when that's right. In which case, when I first saw this note,
So the Grim...
by that logic,
Autopic
Or
हुन्छ
a
अहिले
link out of topic. Written here, but this is again.
autopic भयो
त्यस्तै हुन्छ कि गेम स्टार्ट गरेर अहिले निस्किन्छन् नि मान्छेहरू देख्छ नि हो अब एन्डमा
identifying the Grim Reaper is a major
जुरा त गेम
decision
छैन
to make.
लेखिरहेको छ त
साइड क्वेस्ट गरेर छन् जुराले यहाँ मर्नेलाई उहाँ खेल्छ
होइन होइन एएफके हो
पिक हान है यार
एमएलमा
होइन
No doubt about it. It's looking back at how
हो नाच मलाई
होइन होइन
Is it you, Alosha? You were
So, what if someone else found the...
There's no denying it. That's not all. Looking back now,
What do you mean?
you were the one. And earlier today, you.
So, you didn't under...
He still won't. The biggest question
के हो क्या हो इधर बिहान जहिले हर्ने हुन्छ साँझ जहिले पानी पर्छ
That's right. This right at the start.
And not a single worthy foe.
When all this began, it wasn't until we. But it's clear now. Right. And if we pin Alosha, more precisely.
Not bad.
मार्टी सायद फेरि
Alosha?
You're the Grim.
I am no such tired cliche. Mortals should address me as the ruler of death. Before being wiped out for good, you identified the two deceased.
I heard you can ferry souls.
Your initial conclusion, every night they devoured here.
हामीसँग मिया कपाल छ अनि यो बारीको बिचमा कपाल छ वाह
बिचरा त्यो त्यस्तै के हेर्न आएछ
Please, Sonamlo sir, guys.
What are you doing?
That takes care of
As a
today.
bunny, huh?
Don't get so worked up.
I know
पहिले
we're
हुन्छ र मलाई
dead.
थाहा छैन
Murdered? No.
बिदा
Murder
हुने
is when
भएछ
mortals
हुन्थ्यो
usurp my authority. Death is my
आर्मीलाई खेल्न
jurisdiction.
बोलाउनु पर्छ
If I require someone to
भयो
die,
यार देखेँ
I
मैले
will
अस्ति
not
कामेला
resort to such laborious methods as murder.
कार्मेला पनि मेरो सबै घटिसक्यो यार 22 out of 48
You simply met the criteria.
I know about the curse.
जमिन बिगारे मैले
Lunova, Lunova.
And why would you do so?
So often, humans pray to me, begging to know when their
मेरो
death will
स्ट्रिम हेऱ्यो
come.
भने त मेजर स्पोइलर पाउँछ यार
But few people
कस्तै
are
नचाहेको स्पोइलर
So you're
पाउँछ
not going to tell us the
तिमीलाई
truth?
मैले
Hold
मात्रै
your
राखिदिएछ
tongue. Those angels
म्युटमा
from the
वाच
past
टाइम
are
बढाइदिरहेछ तिमीले
So trapping us.
You clearly have a lot of questions. After the physical
ए,
body
म के भनौँ,
dies,
भ्याक्सिनले
the
कसरी
soul must return
हामीले
to the
मिल्दैन
ley
हामी
lines for that
अपोनेन्टमा भयो
person's
भ्याक्सिन
death to be considered complete. My
Okay.
work encompasses the entire process of death, including
यसलाई हानौँ न सकिन्छ
the
आउन अब योभन्दा भित्र चाहिँ बोलाउन सक्दिनँ ल म लौ 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 लौ
उयो
लौ
आउँदैन अनि अब के गर्ने हो
You must
पस्किनु
also
छैन कि
be
मसँग
rather familiar with Natlan's Night Kingdom.
हल्का स्किल गरौँ न तिमीले अगाडि
It was I who supported
मैले त
the
लिएर
creation
हानेको
of
यत्रो
Night Kingdom. It
ला, उयो
provided a
क्याट
convenient
कहाँ म फार्म यहीँ राखिरहन्छु नि तिमीहरू यहीँ आउ न फेरि
Here too, the ley
Mine
lines
na nila.
connected to the theater
Diba,
underwent
invert
some
natin.
modifications. The angels hoped to make them capable of accommodating the
हो
souls
यस्तो जङ्गलहरूसँग खेल्न
of
मजा आउँछ
some
कि इन्भेट
special
हान्नु भने
creations. But this actually hindered
आएर
their
यहाँ
ability
माटी
to
छिर्यो।
accept ordinary souls to some degree.
केटाहरूले मेरो
This
जङ्गल
effect
देखाएको छ
manifested itself after you died from the
खेलेको
curse in the
देख्न
theater,
आफ्नो यता बाँधिदिने
leaving you
एक्ज्याक्टली
stranded in the afterlife, unable to
मैले
achieve
खेले
a
यार लो
complete
ऱ्याङ्कमा
death.
गुसन टन्नै खेलेको
But if souls who
This
die
is
from the curse of death fail to return to
This
the
is
ley
a
lines
stun.
within a short window of time, they will miss their chance for good. Then,
के गरेर गिभ अप
they
हाने
will
हो
remain
यो नि
forever
एफटी हो
suspended
नेट गयो
between
यिनीहरू
life
कपालहरूको
and
नेट
death.
गयो
No
कपालहरूको
longer
नेट
subject
गएछ
to the authorities of either.
मैले डी फानेको हो
So if you don't resolve this matter
दुइटैको
soon,
दुइटैको
and
गयो
see all our souls
मैले डी
return to the
फानेको
ley
के
lines before long,
टी फानेको
we'll
त्यहाँ
escape
त्यही
your
भएर
control.
त्यसले गिभ अप हान्दै
Meteor Sharp.
त्यो अर्को कपाल हो कि जुरा
Nova was worried might
दुईटा
happen,
कपाल छ यहाँ
and the reason she got involved to begin with.
आयो
But
थाहा
if you have the
कस्तो देखिन्छ
authority
अहिले
to
थाहा
guide
जस्तो
souls, why didn't you just show yourself and get it over with? Why hide among us in the
It's
form of
Roman.
Alosha?
You seem to understand the mind of a god.
All छैन.
Very well. I'll tell you. This is a theater, and I decided I wanted to watch a show about death. That's why I encouraged you to take the events to the stage. I found myself getting quite immersed. I suppose the entertainment you provided makes up for all the trouble you've caused me by being so defiant in the face of death. There. Are you happy with my answer?
Can't say I am.
Really? But it fits the stereotypes you humans have about gods.
Just moments ago, you were complaining about how infuriatingly complicated your work here has been. Work is work, I get it. There are times when it's a huge pain, but you just have to get it done.
That's a rather unique perspective for a human. You are in fact correct. There is a pain point in this case. Due to the obstruction in the theater's ley lines, there is a hard limit on the number of souls they can receive each day, making it impossible for me to ferry all your souls at once. Revealing my identity too soon would inevitably have led to futile resistance, and there was a risk that any souls who chose to run would disappear. Then there was the issue of the two lost souls you called the deceased. The way you resolved that quandary was all part of my design.
That's what I don't understand. If all of us were souls of the dead, what made their presence among us special?
For centuries, they have refused to return to the leyland, exploiting the issues created by the angel civilization to resist being drawn in. Centuries of obsession accumulated during this process. You may think of this obsession as the resentment of the dead, and in this quantity, it was a bomb that could have detonated at any moment. It reached the point where I could not afford to leave it unchecked. But the only way to fix it was to help them acknowledge their own deaths, make peace with their regrets, and willingly walk into the snowstorm. Only then, with my guidance, could they finally return to the ley lines. Otherwise, you would not like to know what the consequences would have been.
I vaguely remember seeing Patashka, but in the most terrifying form. Was that in a dream? Is that what would have become of her if she hadn't returned to the ley lines?
I see your dreams brought you many revelations.
ओए हाइपर के गरे यार त्यहाँ
grants wisdom to mortals. Souls connect to all things in the world and see the chain of cause and effect between them. It's nothing unusual. Anyway, giving psychological count is more of an angel's role. It was something I could not resolve directly using my authority. So meanwhile, of course, your presence caused the souls of other members of your party to return to the ley lines each night. From where I stand, that was killing two birds with one stone. As both issues slowly resolved without me having to lift a finger, all I had to do was stay close by and keep the situation under control. Then use my authority to wrap things up at the end.
I'm down.
And of course,
for classic
while I was at I thoroughly enjoyed watching this drama, dealing with death from a mortal perspective, play out on the stage.
Sounds like you had it all figured out, Grim Reaper. I just did the math. You said there's a hard limit to the number of souls the ley lines here can receive each day. It's 2, isn't it?
That much is obvious, even to a fool.
It's time to review this. If the ley lines can only take in 2 people per day, I need to go over the deaths from these past few days again.
तेरी यो रिकल कहिले आउँछ के आउँदैन
आउँदैन रे
यार हजुर
Looking back now, none of us had the faintest idea at the time.
पुरै आफ्नो रेन लिँदै आएर हजुर
इजी क्यारी हो क्लिन ट्रस्ट यो त
किन आउँछ कि मार्केट मर्नु
From the moment that staff member named Demoff walked into the snowstorm, the incident had already begun.
Hey, where you 25 है?
MVP पाइए सर कोई मरेकै छैन म त कसले भर्खर इन्भाइट पठाएको छ यार पान्डा खेल्नु पर्यो
त्यो पाण्डासँग नखेल आफ्नै टिममेटलाई कहाँ पुऱ्याइदिन्छ यार
टिममेटलाई कसरी हाल्यो
पान्डा टप मेज द
पान्डा के भन्यो
टप फाइटर
मिल्छ
नि अल्फा सल्फा हैन एक शट हुन
आएन भने नि
खेल्दिने हो कि आयो भने के हुन्न
आएन भने रिन आउँछ
डी र्याङ्क त हो
स्टार त हो
24 रमाइलो भइरहेछ मलाई त चाहेक सेपाली लकी भएछ यार पुलहरुमा ड्याम
मैले त कसैको देखेन यार पाएको सब यो कि त ग्यारेन्टेड वालाहरुले पुल हानेको देखे न त सब 50-50 हारेछ
क्लज त अरे
अब जीवाईमा चाहिँ नहारे भने त यहाँ त हारे मतलब छैन मलाई
यता हारि नै सक्यो नि
जीवाई र कोरे आएर
जीवाई र कोही
पुटिना नेक्स्ट पेज है वेपन म्यान पनि राम्रो भयो भन्थ्यो नि यार
Let me... No. No.
किन एन्जेला खेल्छ जस्तो लाग्छ ब्यानमा हाने
Let me go. No.
Ban.
Let me go over this again.
Goody ban. Son and ban.
Anosha was the second to walk into the snowstorm after Demoff to investigate. During this process, the ruler of death assumed his identity, making him one of the victims. During our first night in the
Angela
theater,
लिने भने हैन
everyone was caught up in the
उता लिन्छ
novelty
ए
of it
भटको
all.
आयो अर्को टाउको
No one
दुखायो
could have expected there would be victims the very next morning. Despite all the confusion, and with the help of hindsight, we finally began to realize that something was amiss with the snowstorm.
नरिया हुन्छ नि यार यो लिइहाल्छ त्यो
No. No. Let me go over this again.
एकजना हैन काउन्टर यसको
आक्स गर्ने हो कि
अरे सिम्याक्स बबुआ
आक्स गर्ने हो कि
खोइ के गरौँ भने
छिटो न हौ
यस्तो घर आयो कि खोजेको खोजे भयो म
अघिदेखि के गर्दै थियो त
खोजे छु
No.
फेभरेटमा हाल न हो
के
म
भन्छ
प्राय टपिक हुँदैन नि त दाजु त्यो भएर हो
फेभरेटमा हाल पो भने त
ML खेल्नु
And Sobolova on the first
ल
night.
अहिले हाले
At the time, we thought this might be a murder case connected to
किलो
Lelik.
किलो सर
अब मेरो अटोपिक भइसक्यो जेसुकै गरिराखन
नोबेरलाई नहेप न हो तिमी त लास्ट हेप्छ यार अरूलाई थाहा छ
Odette and I spoke a lot that night.
ए मुला 30 सेकेन्डदेखि आक्स भनिरहेको छु
But in the morning, we discovered that someone had fallen victim all the same.
निदाउँदै बस्छ
लास्ट हेप्छ यार यो मान्छे
आई एम एज गुड एज डेड
लास्ट हेप्छ यार यो मान्छे
No, let. No, let.
स्म्याक्स भाइ आयो नि गयो त
The deaths of Kulish and Rampana caused everyone to stop suspecting Lelik. Unexplainable phenomena occurred one after another, leading Nitya to suspect that we were caught up in
मैले
a
त कहिले
scheme.
काउन्टरै लिन पाउँदिन त यार यो के हो भने
त्यो मैले पनि पाउँदैन त्यही हो
आस्पिक गरेर अहिले हेरेर
Later, we discovered that there seemed to be an extra person among us, and subsequently discovered the existence of the deceased.
हामी पनि देखाइदिउँ न त्यो
No.
कलेक्टरमा आउँछ त
Mr. Shram.
नदेखाऊ क्या यार फेरि यो पुल हान्ने मन लाग्छ मलाई
No.
ओडिट स्किप हान्नुपर्छ जस्तो
वाट
No.
What are you saying, nigger?
ग्रीन कपाल छ यार पुरा
Come on, man. Audit is
Big
muscle.
Let me go.
पहिला audit निकाल न तिमीसँग सोर्स यति धेरै छ क्या
हेर है ओडिट निकाल्छु अर्को प्याचमा फेरि जिवाईको वेपन र जिवाई चाहियो अर्को प्याचमा कुन 5 स्टार आएर योबाट
Mr. Valeri's death.
तिमीसँग ब्रो यो पछि त के अरे इनेफायर र स्पिन्दाले तिमीलाई सिक्दा
Discovered the
हो
connection
स्किप
between
छैन
अनि टन्नै सेभ गर्न पाउँछौ त
and the number of
किन तिमी टेन्सन लिइरहेछौ प्लस युआर इम्प्लोइड म्यान
the fact
गाछामा त गर्दैन है म
deceased seemed to
Scam.
bring us
यो
back
भन्दै
to square one.
के अरे जुत्सु काइसेनको
Odette revealed
स्पिन
some
हैन हैन यहाँको गाछा त ग्यारेन्टी टाइपको छ नि त
यहाँ पनि त टेक्निकली ग्यारेन्टेडै 90 मा
यहाँ चाहिँ क्यालकुलेट गरेर त कति पर्छ मलाई एउटा 5 स्टार निकाल्न अघि ट्यानाले भनिरहेको थियो $300 चाहिँ
कतै मलाई लागि त कति त हो त्यो
के भन्छ स्यालेरी जाएगा हुन्छ हो पुरै मेरो ल के भएको ल्याग
कहाँ हानिरहेछ
यो ल्याग भएको छ कि मेरो खोइ के भएको छ फ्लिकर लाग्दै लाग्दैन
पहिले रिक माथि आयो है
भयो यार यहाँ पुस्न छ
भाइको रोटेसन सकेन अब यताको लागि
गोल्ड जानुपर्ने हो खासमा अब ठिकै छ भइहाल्यो जङ्गल गइसक्यो यही छ क्या अरू छ ओइ आयो नि छ रेटली छैन है हान्न पाए भने चाहिँ हिल भन्दैन
म अल्ट हान्ने रेडी हो
जाने हो ल गर जाम न मैले पो मारेछु के गर
नचोरा न यार
अहिले ओ यहाँ मारे मलाई नि भागा भागा होइन चोर्ने चाहिँ नेचुरल हो कि जोर आफै हुन्छ ल मारे मलाई
I don't do breathing. Breathing comes.
Oh, ठ्याक्कै त्यही हो गाली गर्थ्यो यार कारमेलामा 7-8 किल हान्दै यस्तो गाली खाथे जङ्गलको किल छोड्दै बस्यो यो मेज एमएम पर्यो भन्छ म त सिधै चेज हान्छ यार कारमेलामा यस्तो ड्यामेज छ
Aja. भित्र आउनुहोस्
As it happened, Natashka felt the void left by Mitya's return walking into the snowstorm this morning. The girl I thought would...
एमसँग बस्छ यार
Although Mitya, the void in the late... Odette was swallowed by the ley lines in her sleep. But the requiem she sang before falling asleep was quite a game changer. Come to think of it, Natashka was about to walk into the snowstorm at that time. And Renova, unaware that Mitya would return, was concerned that her soul would ley lines. That's why she used Natashka's voice to try and persuade her to stay behind. Looking back, I suppose that was an early slip-up on her part. No one could have expected anyone who walked into the snowstorm to return. But just after nightfall, Mitya returned, bringing crucial information with him. Various truths began to surface, including that all of us were already dead, and that the ruler of death was here among us.
I tried that thing. All in there.
Then, after revealing her true form, Renova callously claimed 2 souls.
Keystone आने यार तेरे
One is your path there already.
Lock इसको मुख में लॉक दे यार नीज ले रिकॉल आने रहा था क्या Wow, man.
No, let me go over this again.
More than मेरी कसरी बाँचे यार म
हाइपर
सब मजा त यार हाम्रो
भाइबन शट डाउन भयो यार
केलाई हान्न केले त्यो मेजलाई हान्न खोजेको अटो टार्गेट कसलाई पो लागेछ यार पुस्न त यिनीहरू घर बनाएर बस्छ
In fact, everyone was already dead by the time we took the
ए
photo.
मेज यार मन नै पर्दैन
And in the
मलाई
days since, we've experienced many more partings in the afterlife. Now, only Mitya and I remain. And the true culprit behind everything still stands before us. In Mitya's eyes, I see the same anger and frustration that I feel.
That's what I was.
ओए नाइस आउँदैछ
ए कति स्टन हो भने कुलडाउन हुन्न एक स्टेप लिन्छु फेरि स्टन हान्छ यार
के छ
छन त छ तर स्टन नै स्टन खाइरहेछ यार पकाइ यसो हेल्थ
चाँडो अल्टाने यार
कति भर्खरै 10वटा स्टन खायो होला यार त्यहाँ
ओए भयो यार फ्लेक्समा हान न यार माइक म्युट हानी फ्लेक्स हान्छ यार मान्छे त
That covers everything. It's all clear now.
Your work isn't finished.
The water imp's song threw things off a little, but it is of no consequence. The ley lines have already anchored your soul, and the first ray of light tomorrow morning will take you back. I, meanwhile, need to review my attitude towards the water imp race.
So the reunion in the night that Vodyanitsa mentioned, I suppose that was never meant to be a permanent reunion.
That just leaves you, traveler. My power only allows me to temporarily separate your soul from your body. The ley lines of Tevat would not accept you. And your soul is firmly anchored to your body by your will. For a descendant like you, who is not bound by Tevat's rules, your death can only be brought through the most violent of means, such as directly destroying either your body or soul.
अथेना बनाउनु पर्यो अरे गडले त खेल्नै दिन भएन
म त इमोर्टालिटी बनाइरहेको छु यार
म एक्सबक्समा त नाइस हुन्छ
अनि त्यसपछि ब्रुट फोर्स के अरे ब्रेस प्लेट बनाउनु पर्यो अनि त्यसपछि के बनाऊँ त्यसपछि चाहिँ गेम एन्ड हान्दिने हो चाँडै
हुन्छ लेट गेम चाहिँ हुन्छ फेरि यिनीहरूसँग ए यसको
बेलेरिक पोल्नु ले मलाई भनेको बेलरिक मेरो मुखमा आएकै छैन के गर्ने अब
ओ यहाँ छ मिडमा
आउँदा रेडियो
एकछिनै हिँड्छ के सब घरबाटै फ्लिकर बोकेर आछ यार आएको थियो होइन यहाँ कसै
यहाँ गइसक्यो कहाँ क्रिस्टो नाना यार अल्लाइ
अगाडि जानु पर्यो हो म किन अगाडि गइरहेको छु त्यहाँ
ला होइन क्या फ्लिकर यसले शुद्ध स्काई बेटर बना था 10 टाइम
हेर न
राम्रो छ यार त्यो गड कस्तो स्टन हाने छ
मैले स्काई पियर्सर बनाउने यार नि कस्तो रिस उठ्छ यार
ब्रोकन छ है
गुला खाउन त
1v1 गर्नु नि
कसलाई भनेको भाइ
तिमीलाई है नोब
खेल्दिन म त अब
जितेको बेला त झगडा नगरौँ होला हौ हार्ने बेला त ल ठिकै दिन्छ यार
कहाँ झगडा गरे हो यो त झगडा गरे होइन होला हो
के भने
माथि बुसमा गड छ है उ आयो घुमेर
हेर न त्यसको पोजिसन
त्यत्रो जोन हान्दिएको यार कोही आउँदैन त
यहाँ पछाडि आया नाचिरहेको छ मुखमा
ल लड पायो भइहाल्यो
लडै त हानिरहेको थिएँ म आउन मेज ओइ आउन ए गेमै सकिन्थ्यो नि किधर जाएगी मछली अब के गरे बेलरिक बाबु कान्छु भाइ पाले कल दिएको पनि हो मैले
I have no interest in involving myself.
One last question.
I have no
Death
interest in
abides no
involving
reason.
myself again.
Besides, what you call sacrifice
whatever
is
you
merely
wanna
a
do, guys.
concept created by humanity. To me.
दुखै नै छ यार एकजना
Grim Reaper,
अर्कोतिर हिँडिदिन्छ अर्को
you
कसरी
really
किनेको
know how to get on my nerves.
I'm not here to ingratiate myself with you. I kill merely because your deaths are necessary.
Oh, you've made that quite clear. But humans don't take well to being scorned. Not even by the gods.
भाइ स्केल गर्न कोही छ र
This is futile. You must know that you are powerless against me in my own domain. I suggest that you save your strength.
For what? Maybe we can't change anything. But if nothing else, we can at least teach you to have some respect for the dead.
Audacious.
यो मान्छेले स्टोरी क्वेस्ट भ्याउन थाले सर एमएल हान्दा हान्दा
डिफेन्स बनाइरहेको छ जुराले ब्याकलाइन गरेर मार्दिउँ न
How are you holding up, Odette?
What happened to me?
How much do you remember?
What do you mean?
Has Odette...
बेलिक सके के गर्न मिल्दैन
यो गेम त हार जस्तो लाग्यो
I'm sorry. I guess I spaced out there for a second. Remind me who you are?
Don't you remember anything?
एउटा गड मार्दै सबले मार्न सक्छ गडलाई कसैले हान्नै सकेको छैन
Yeah, I remember now, comrade. Looks like we guessed right. Just like me when Odette found me at the Armory Palace. For some reason, everyone killed by the ruler of death eventually came back to life. Just with one catch. They forgot what happened while they were dead.
Odette and the others have already forgotten everything. Why were you able to remember this time?
Could this be the reason? You said this is the ruler of death's symbol, right?
I don't see anything there.
You don't? Huh. Okay, I guess that makes sense. I carved this into my hand in the afterlife, so it's not visible in the physical world. Does that mean I carved this symbol into my soul? What an unsettling thought. Still, at least I get to remember what happened. I suppose it's a blessing in disguise. What about you, though? The ruler of death mentioned that you're a descender? Is that why you can remember?
A full explanation would get complicated very quickly. But that's essentially it.
Well then, now that it's all over, let's figure out what we've learned. The first thing I notice is that everything here is precisely as we left it, right before our deaths. This confirms that time passes differently in the afterlife than in the real world.
They say that right before death, time slows down, and your whole life flashes before your eyes.
That must be how you know you have one foot in the afterlife by that point. Anyway, clearly the few days we spent in the afterlife probably only amounted to a few short minutes in the real world. This also aligns with previous reports of widespread temporary memory loss among the Armory Palace personnel. Now it seems likely that those were all brief deaths caused by the Grim Reaper's so-called curse of death. To those unaware of the truth, dying and coming back to life must feel similar to a short bout of catatonia. This leaves me with a couple big questions. What are the conditions that trigger this so-called curse of death? And why are we resurrected after we die?
If nothing else, I think it shows that killing us wasn't her ultimate goal. We still don't know her true reasons for subjecting us to death.
Right. This time only got complicated because of the situation with the theater's ley lines. That's why she had to approach it differently. If the previous incidents of amnesia among the researchers are anything to go by, killing us is usually a pretty routine matter. Come to think of it, wasn't I about to note something down before I died? I I can't remember what it was, but I think it was something related to my research project.
All done na जाऊ न डडी मरिसक्छ हो तिमी
Sorry,
इनिसिएट गर्नु
Traveler.
परेछ
I'll catch up with you again later. Right now, I have to
I
make a
didn't
trip back to
bother
the
me.
Armory Palace.
Sir, if I may, no one of your description has ever shown up in my investigations into Mr. Mitya's friends. Yet, you two seem very familiar with each other, and
I can explain.
ल GG guys.
त्यो गाह्रो भएर हो यस्तो डोमिनेट गरेर गेम जित्नु
Next नहीं आपके ला
हेलो
So Chuganov really is going to shut down the factory. I guess that. So you said I agreed.
I'm finally back, even though a long time has passed from my perspective. As far as Paimon's concerned, I probably just went out to watch a very short show. I should keep my emotions in check when I see Paimon again, or it'll seem weird.
Wait. The atmosphere here feels off. Shh. Stay quiet.
Have we still not been able to notify Child yet? We need new orders. What if that person comes back again? I'm so...
Tell me, what...
He's the director of the Fatui.
How long ago did he...
It was about an... Miss Paimon was...
Do you know where they went?
The armory. I'm surprised.
Then lead the way.
Okay, let's... It's just up ahead. Quick.
No, I'll go
I was hardly I may be a Fatus. Paimon's safety is...
If you say...
Let's go.
Hey, who are you? This part of the Armory Palace is under restricted access. What do you think you're doing?
No questions, please. We're short on time.
You got this!
ल अब युट्युबमा मोनेटाइज हुन नि जिजी है 8000 घण्टा वाच आउट छ एक टाइम छ यार त्यसो ल अब फेभरेट 27 ल को छ
युट्युब स्टार्ट गरौ
अब गरे हुन्छ टाइम त छ
Intruders, huh? Don't blame me for what happens.
Hello. Hello. Niskiko sabajana.
खेल्न नि खेल्ने हो ल
The armory.
चार्ज बसाएर आके
विन्ड ग्लाइडर लिक भएछ अहिलेसम्म देखाएको छ भित्र के हो
छैन छैन मैले देखेको छु
विन्ड ग्लाइडर छ कस्तो राम्रो
प्रायको त झन् नाइस हुनुपर्ने
म त नट प्रायकै वान अफ द बेस्ट लागिरहेछ भने
एक कफी खाएर सुत्दिनु पर्यो अब 8 घण्टा स्ट्रिम हान्छु
कस्तो हो
वेट
कफी खाएर निदाउने
कफी खाएर सुत्छु अनि 8 घण्टा स्ट्रिम के भनेको
उठेर खान्छु होला नि
They must have requisitioned some
बोल्दै
structures
छ यो
from the
मान्छे
past.
Intruders, stay alert.
अलि मिलाएर खाऊ है क्याफेन बिहान क्याफेन के हुन्छ एक पोइन्ट पछि
पानी मिलाएर
हैन क्याफेन त काइन्ड अफ फेक एनर्जी हो नि त जिजी गर्छ एक्जस्ट नि त्यस्तै त्यही लेभलमा
एक्सट्रिम किन त्यसपछि कफी मिसाऊ अनि घोलेर खाऊ के
म्यागी हाल्दा नि हुन्छ त्यसमा त्यसो धुतीहरुको स्टाइलमा
ए मैले कहाँ देखिरहेको
कुरा भने मलाई कस्तो भ्यू गरेर बस्दै मन लाग्यो
What are you guys trying to do here?
ओइ ल तिमीलाई बोलाउन के गर्नुपर्ने नोटेकै
मलाई एक्सट्रिम मन पर्छ कि रेड बुल
दुईटै मन पर्दैन
रेड बुल
म दुईटै मन पर्दैन
एक्सट्रिमको त टेस्टै मन पर्दैन बट रेड बुल चाहिँ
एक्सट्रिमको चाहिँ ठिक लाग्छ मलाई
दुईटै मन पर्दैन
भयो हैन स्टार्ट गरौँ हैन
बियर मिठो
अहिले पनि कलमा बोलाउ न किलो
अब म बियर नखाने मान्छेलाई त रेड बुल नै मिठो हो यार
रेड बुल केडीहरुले खान्छ
लौको यस्तो नि हुन्छ खानेकुरा नि केटीहरूले खाने रे
जुराले खाने
रिन तिमीले खान्छ अरे
मलाई त्यो म सफ्ट ड्रिङ्कहरू त खाँदिनँ त्यो इनर्जी ड्रिङ्क त टाढाको कुरा हो कफी मात्र हो ओन्ली कफी
कफी अनि हार्ड ड्रिङ्क मात्रै हो
ओन्ली कफी हो जस्ट कफी
उले त्यस्तो त्यो क्याफिनहरु त्यो नार्कोटिक्सहरु ह्यान्डल गर्नु पर्दैन
तिमी बेसी नहोला
जो अब राम्रै कुरा भने हैन र म त बोले कि पोल्यो भने
हैन तिमीले अर्कै भन्न लाग्यो जस्तो लागेको थियो त्यही भएर
म त बोले कि पोल्यो
तिमीले अर्कै भन्न लाग्यो जस्तो लागिरह्यो क्या
भनेको छैन मैले
हैन पहिला खान्थे फेरि भएन खाएको छोडिसक्यो मैले खाना छोडिसक्यो कि भन्दा मलाई खासै मन त पर्दैन थियो
होस् दिने होस् फास्ट के हो त्यो भने
अब त्यही भन्छ यार खाने मान्छेले पनि मन पर्दैन तर खान्छु हो
फास्ट के चाहिँ के हो त्यो भनेको
मलाई चाहिँ एक्चुअली जेन्युइनली मन पर्दैन भन्नै नपर्दा छोडिदिएको थियो आफ्टर फिल त्यो खाए पछाडिको त्यो नेक्स्ट डेको फिलिङ इज सो डिस्कस्टिङ
ब्रो अब 8000 वाचर पुराउनु पर्ने भयो त ब्रो तिमीलाई
म त गिभ अप हो युट्युबर फिटर के भन्ने
जुरा मलाई सपोर्ट नगर्ने
हजुर तिमी थाल न यो युट्युबरले त पनि के भनिरहेको
उसले उसबाट गरेर होला नि त अनि त्यसबाट गरेर होला
हजुर
अनि साथी मेरो भाइ अफिस गएर
Swim champs.
4-5 अफिस जान्छ होला म मस्त भाइको पिसी युज गर्नुपर्छ जस्तो
Swim champs.
सकेपछि
Swim champs.
अब भोलि सिकाऊ आज त म मेरो औषध सकिएको छ क्या अब औषध नखाने भनेर बसेको अब दुनिया खाने
औषध किडेले हान्छ
The researchers
औषध यो केटी नै थाहा छैन भने बिरामीहरू मान्छे मर्न आँटेको न औषध नखानु रे
झन् झन् केटीहरूले हान्छ त भने तिमी केटी होइन त्यसो भए के चाहिँ आर्ग्यु गरिरा
होइन मरेर के अराफा गर्ने होइन होइन तिमी बिरामी भयो भने चाहिँ तिमी मरेर अराफा गर्छौ त्यहाँ औषधि नखाएर
यस मेरो कफीले अराफा मान्छ
तिमी कति बिरामी हुन्छौ मलाई यो डायलग नआएन
बिमार भएको बेला पनि कफी हान्ने हो
केही होइन त्यहाँ म केही भन्दिनँ भयो अकि त रे कसलाई दिउँ
भाइलाई अपोनेन्ट पकितो लियो भने म खेल्दिनँ
लिइसक्यो त उसले
लिइसक्यो त भने
Whoa, who are you? Never seen you around here before.
कति दिन भयो तिमी बिरामी नभएको भन त
त्यसो भन्नु न
तिमी त हप्तामा बिरामी भइरहन्थ्यौ
I think I see some images.
It's the prism's power at play.
True love is like blood.
Past to reappear, albeit only as
के भन्नु खोजेको होला कार्मिलाले
Let's make our way through here.
कार्मिलालाई सोधा
Paimon. And
तिमी होला कार्मिला भन न
is this another
म त खेल्ने हो त कार्मिला क्यारेक्टरलाई सोधा
ए जुरा
Old though.
हजुर
I don't think it happened in the recent past.
Wait, I'm so sorry यार म यहाँ एकजनाको मेसेज पढ्दै थिएँ मा ब्याड
त्यसको गर्लफ्रेन्डको मेसेज आइरहेको थियो कि हुन नसकेको गर्लफ्रेन्ड
हामी त साथीहरु त त्यसै हो है जुरा
म साँच्चै जोन आउट भएछु क्या म खेलिरहेको
यसरी गेम खेल्छ
छोडिदेऊ न हो बे भइसकेको मान्छेहरूलाई छोडिदेऊ क्या
लास्ट यार बोलाउँदैन बोलाएन
ठिकै छ बोलाउँला नि नातिको बिहेमा
नातिको बिहेमा
नातिको बिहेसम्म यहाँ कोही बाँचेछ भने त के
Paimon, please be okay.
नयाँ कोभिड आइदियो हुन्छ
अहिले मर्न पाएँ अहिले मर्न पाएँ होइन तर म ओडेट चाहिँ निकालेर मर्छु होला
के हो यो स्किन
ल रोक्दिन
ब्ल्याक क्लोभरको के रे त्यस्तो
होइन यो भेक्सानको स्किन तर कस्तो लाइक हुन्छ नि अलिक
लास्ट सेकेन्डमा चेन्ज हुन्छ यार
राम्रो पनि छ तर
क्रिस्टलले चेन्ज गर्ने स्किन लास्ट त्यो सिलेक्ट गरेपछि चेन्ज हुन्छ के स्किनको कलर
कति धेरै डिटेल के तर यो भेक्सानको
राम्रो छ यार स्किन त अति मन परेको
भने रिजनको त्यो मङ्गलवाला स्किन भन्दा राम्रो छ है
ओइ सबजना पाँचजना एकै ठाउँमा बसेर गेम खेलौँ न एक दिन कस्तो हुँदो रहेछ
यो भन्दा महँगो पनि छ उठेर म तिमीलाई प्याच कि प्याच हान्छु होला यार
मार्छन् होला हो रिजनले एउटा उही फान्यो नि ल
यिनीहरू त गेममा भन्दा धेरै फोकस थियो फिजिकल फाइटमा हुन्छ होला कि त्यसपछि
ए 1v1 किल ए नो
1v1 म त रेफरी हो
बनाइ मलाई म पपकर्न लिएर आउँछु पपकर्न त खाँदिनँ चिप्स लिएर आउँछु
वाओ
रेडी नै हो जस्तो गरे त
लिएर आउँछु रे वाओ
बेसार लिएर आउनु
है बाइ द वे गाइस बिरामी मान्छ है
के लिएर
आउने
बेसार
बेसार
किन तिमी त्यस्तो धेरै चोट लाग्छ तिमीलाई
तिमीले बुझ्दैन छोड्दै
गाउलाई हैन बेसार लगाउँछ हैन
हैन बिरामी बेसार पनि खाऊ
अब हाम्रो घरतिर त त्यही गर्छ यार आई डोन्ट नो
त्यही त के हो र बेसारले के हुन्छ
एन्टिसेप्टिभ काम गर्छ गर्न चाहिँ हुन चाहिँ हो
अनि त्यो भन्दा
बेसार त्यो खसी काट्दाखेरि लाउँछ हो हेट तेरी
सरी यार म
अरे भयो
काटे पछि लगाउँछ है
त्यसै मलाई
त्यही त भने त
मान्छे गरे
ए भेजिटेरियन नाइस यार दुरा तिम्रो त सक्छ यार म सकिन्न
माथि हो हैन
जॉइन्टली एक्सपीरियन्स जाने बानी
ब्रो मैले भर्खर प्रियालाई हल्का किसे यार
उसले यार किल छोड्छ भने अब रुमले यार किल हाल्नु हुन्छ त
हिजोको हो कि सबै अब पखन
हिजो तिमी मेज खेलिरहेको थियौ म अहिले एमएम खेलिरहेको छु अहिले म फिट भएन भने तिमीले हार्ने हो
जितेर के नै हुने हो कि मलाई त मतलब
स्टार त हुने नि
मलाई नि मतलब छैन म अब लेजीलाई फिट दिन्छु
विन इज द फ्रेन्ड वी मेड
लावा ओए आयो कोबा ए रुम पो हो यो कति राख्छ यार यो ल टावर भित्र हाल्दैन ओइ खै मेरो एमएम खै त ल ड्यामेज छैन हो रिपोर्ट एमएम दुईटैलाई 1 HP पार्दै थियो यार हेर हाम्रो एमएम
यो प्रिया भन्ने चाहियो हो कस्तो डायमन्डले अनलक गर्नु हो
मलाई भाग जति स्किल हाने बेलामा आएर किल छोड्दै
त्यो
हाल्यो
कार्ड होला नि जुरा कार्ड युज गर न अनि त्यो ब्याटल पोइन्ट्स बढ्छ अलिकति क्या
पेट्रिफाई हाने थियो यार तर
प्रिया त डायमन्ड
त्यो मार न त्यो अझै किन छ त तिमी मार्न सकिहाल्छौ
हैन ब्याटल पोइन्ट्स चाहिँ पाउनु पर्ने हो नि
मिल्छ हैन डायमन्ड वाला मात्र हैन थियो यार के हो को पत्ता क्यारेक्टर थियो डायमन्ड मात्र
प्रिया डायमन्ड वाला मात्रै हो के
कसले भने हैन
कोपा थियो जस्तो लाग्यो तर मैले त युज त कहिले गरेन त डायमन्ड
ब्याटल पोइन्ट्स किन हो प्रिया मसँग छ प्रिया
किन हान्ने हो
मलाई खेल्न हो
नाइ ड्यामेज बाटिन्छ हो
हाम्रो पक्की त जंगल हो
एक्सपी त तिमी पो हजुर
यो उनी देखिन यार होले देखिन अल्ट हान्दै यसै पनि
लौ यो त यहाँ पो छ त कसरी रेट्री हाने आहा किलर त मिठो किलाएर छ ल हान हान
ओइ कार मिलायो
3 किलो आइसक्यो
स्काई पियर्सर किन्दियो यार
म सोचिरहेको छु त्यही
यही खुसीमा
लावा माथि आउ फेरि किन
किलको आफूलाई
हैन तिमीलाई हो हान्नु पर्यो खै हाम्रो एमएम
मारे हो मलाई
एमएम नै हुन्न हेर न उ
एमएम मर्या 2 घण्टा भइसक्यो
तिमी घरबाट आउनु पर्ने त 2 घण्टामा त
ओइ 2% ले कम भयो
आइपरले जान मलाई बेट बनाइराया
म त
लौ
त्यही त हानेको यार
रेट्री छैन
70 सेकेन्ड के पोइन्टै छैन इन्भेट हानम न बरु
रेट्री आउँछ
आमामा पुरै उपाय
प्रियाले ल्याङ हान्छ
हैन
झाडीमै उ नभइरहेको त्यसले हाम्रो त इन्भेट हानेन
दुईजना त्यहाँ जुरालाई मार्न गइरहेको के
मेरो अल्ट आयो
No signs of life. Past experience says that she should be resurrected before too long.
ल मेरो किन क्यान्सल हुन्छ ल राम्रो सेट आयो म मरे आनमै सबैले
म कसरी मरे
I feel like something similar
ल एक किल
happened I had before. Thank you, Odette.
सबै मरे नै
अनि मेरो सब किलहरु लिदिने
सबले किल हेरेर सोच्दै बसेछ यार
Paimon probably didn't escape Renova's
के गाना बज्यो अरे कहिले
She
नसुनेको
won't be able to respond to me right now.
यो गीत सुनेको थिएन
I'll have to find her myself.
छैन नि
नसुनेको मान्छे
किन गर्नु पर्यो कोस खै कहाँ छ लेजले हान्नु पर्यो
आउँछ यो गायब किन हुन्छ फ्लिकर नै हाने
Media.
ए हेलो जंगल कस्तो यो भाइ त न यार
The curse of death again so soon. I'll have to ask him when he wakes up. Finding Paimon has to take priority now.
म त हान्ने हो म त मतलब छैन किल मात्र हान्ने हो सेट त्यस्तै हो
ए रोनको काम गर्नु जस्तो खिलायो
पाँच किल भइसक्यो
गर्दै यार खेलेको खिलायो हेरौँ न
ल
धेरै हुन्छ ल
कहाँ ल ठिकै छ
देख्न होला
यस
हे
मैले धेरै किन गरेर मैले त केही नि गरेन मैले त केही नि गरेको होइन
नट भेरी टु गइन होला
7 किल भइसक्यो ल कहाँ भेलले हाने यसो घर गएर आउस
भाइले चोर दियो कि कस्तो बनाए
चोर्ने त कुरै नगर म
असिस्ट भन्दा धेरै किल्स हो ट्याङ्क खेलेर
कार्मिला म्याक्सिङ हानिरहेछ
बफ भएछ अब गर्नु पर्यो यति त
के क्रिपलाई ड्यामेज बढेको हो कि कस्तो के
फर्स्ट स्किलको ड्यामेज बढाएको हो के ल मैले
हजुर
अल्ट पाएन
ए हुन्छ हुन्छ
ल मैले पाएन भने त किल
यस मैले पाएँ
ला मैले
म
पाइन
ड्यामेज खाएर गएको यार त्यही भएर ल मार्छु भनेर कति हान्नु पर्ने रहेछ
प्रायोरिटिज त खतरा रहेछ त्यो सरको
म त किलमा फोकस हो के पुरै
ये गोल टॉप हो रे लो हेरा न त्यहाँ
यो टटक माथि गरेछ
एकछिन पखन एकछिन फ्री आऊ न
एन्टी किल छ यार सकिन्छ आयो
खै मेरो मेरो सिल आऊ
गयो मसँगै आइरहेछ माथि आउनु तिमी कि टावर गर्दा नि भयो
टार लिदिन्छ है
आउँछ
सानसानै छ यो
फर्केछ बेल देखे अल्फा देखे मेरो अल्ट आइरहेछ देखेछ कि त्यसले 3 सेकेन्ड राम्रो सेट भयो ल खै एक किल त पायो होला पाएन यार एक किल नि कस्तो
बिचारा कार्मिलाले किले पाएन कसरी याद गर्छ
जम्मा 10 17 भनौँ न किल नै जोड्ने यार गार्डियन हेलमेट बनाउँछ
आया
यो गाना रिल भरि हुन्छ यार जेमा नि फलो गरेछ
तिमी हेर्नुमा अपडेटेड
ल गएमा मर्न
ल कहाँ गयो त्यो ए रहेछ
अनि मर्नु हुन्न है रिजन मैले त्यहाँ स्किल हान्न पर्छ
Paimon really is here.
ले अल्टा लास्ट यार राइपर यसरी बेट लगा बनाउँ मलाई
होइन त्यसलाई अल्ट हान्छ थाहा थियो मलाई त्यही भएर बस्यो हो मलाई हान्दैन अल्ट त्यसले राम्रो सेट हुन्थ्यो बाँचेको भए तर दुईजना त पर्यो मेरो अल्ट किन हुन्छ कि यिनीहरूले स्किल हान्यो भने मलाई के हो यो किट्यो भने कत्रो किल हानेको मेचको म भन्दा धेरै असिस्ट छ यार
किलको पछाडि भाग्छौ कि
के बनाउँछ ड्यामेजलाई त्यही बनाउँछ
अन्डरब्लेड एउटा बिल भन्ने
सस्तो रहेछ अब बनाउनु पर्यो एउटा गार्डियन हेलमेट बनाउँछ अनि त्यही बनाउनु पर्यो
अझै हो कि सेकेन्ड हुन्छ अन्डरब्लेड बनाएर गर्नुपर्छ जुरालाई सोधा न जुराको त अन्डरब्लेड बनाउनु त्यो अन्डरब्लेड बनाउनु होइन
जुरा एफके भएछ आयो त्यसलाई अल्ट हान्छ अठिना बनाएको त मैले
तिमीले अन्डरब्लेड कसरी बनाउने सिकाएर भन त
त्यसलाई अल्ट हाने त हुन्थ्यो हान्यो
त्यो डट एन्ड मागी त मरेन मैले डट
रानो त ल उल्टा मर्दिरा रोज गोल्ड बनाउने टाइम आयो
जुराइनहरुलाई यही राखौँ न हामी
मानेनन् रे यार बस्नलाई
टिवान बाहिर भएको हो र गेमै उन्न त टिवान गएर अस्तिदेखि नै हेरिरहेको छु
होइन
केटी र डिकेको भइरहेछ पछाडि बसेर खेल्नु भयो र अगाडि गयो भने त खेलै हुन्न राम्रो साइड भएको छ खै कोही छ
राम्रो सेट भएको छ कोही छ
ओए ल डबल किल मैले किन किल दिइरहेको छु यार ल मरे म
त अल्ट हानेर पछाडि आएको हो क्या मेरो बटले मारे
होइन भर्खर सुन्यो गाइज हाइपरले खतरा सेट भएको छ कोही छ अरे गएँ म अल्ट हाने अनि आफूले किल हान्दिरहे
मैले होइन हो मेरो 0 किल छ हेर त 7 किल अघिकै हो 0 त होइन
मेरो बटले मारे
भेक्सनाले सबै लिएछन्
ए भेक्सना पो हो त्यो हाने
म लास्ट टाइम जुरा मलाई भनिरहेछ
त्यसो भएर
मैले
त्यत्रो
नि
ड्यामेज
हाने क्या
ए
मेरो बटले हाने
आयो ल हानौँ 1 किल आएन यार अहिले नि असिस मात्र
ए सरी अनि मेरो के भयो
म सक्के गेम नै अब त के किल हान्नु आन लेसले तार मात्र ओला मरे
आइजक भाइले किल छ यार
के भने भर्खर मेरो अथिना ए अथिना मर्नु छोड्यो
ल
उल्टा भने
म जस्तै रहेछ त यार त्यसले
current goal from Kyo Devotion on it. Yeah. That's enough.
You've already been involved in one mass death. This might have passed for a coincidence the first time. Judging by your expression, in that case, a civilization that failed, and as a descendant...
No advice needed. I'll make...
Suit yourself. The time for resurrection fast approaches. The mortals here are not yet worthy to behold my form. So that will be all for today. That thing is coming with me.
तू गरी हाला ना यार
आफ्नो स्किलमा एमबी पनि नपाउने यत्रो किल हानेर नि दिन यार असिस्टले यत्रो
आइजक हैज लेफ्ट रे
You awoke sooner than I thought. The curse of immortality is stubborn, unable to enter the ley lines, yet not content to remain a spirit.
Ruler of death. What do you want?
You perplex me. Both you and you. That thing may be a creation of Celestia, but it possesses none of Celestia's power, let alone authority. Your obsession with it baffles me. No matter. The resurrection will soon begin. It's worthless anyway. I'll reclaim it next time.
53, 54, 55.
Hey. Who says there'll be a next time?
Kisah कस्तो हुन्छ guys? I don't Oh, you top one Marcel को हो यसले टप्नु पर्यो
यो कार्मिलाको हेर न टप यसलाई त कहिल्यै सकिन्न यार जहिले जुन
टप वन मार्शल हेर न गाइस ब्राजिल गरेर हामीलाई त 30 गरे जस्तो छ के लाइक हुन्छ नि कहिले पुग्छ भन्दै
सपोर्ट है मार्शल
ननि राहत यो मान्छेको लागि
कार्मिलाको कति भयो नेपालको टप जहिले के हुन्छ कि अरा झरे छ यार म त 22 देखि 65 पुगिसके
I missed you, Paimon.
मार्सले खेलेको छैन
सुरुमा त्यो
It was
MMR पुश गर्यो भने जान्छ लिडर बोर्डमा जान सजिलो हुन्छ अनि लास्ट यस्तो हुन्छ
सकिन यो पालिको टप 15 नि गाह्रो लागिरहेछ
के गर्ने पुगेको अहिले
Apologies for leaving in such a hurry at the theater. Rest assured that your companion.
I suppose this is our
Wait, Odette have her.
when you first arrived
के
in
भन्न नि मिल्दैन यार स्पोइलर
Wait, Odette have her.
Paimon did think you seemed strangely familiar the
कफी
first time
बनाउन
we
हिँडेको
met.
जस्तो पनि खेलिरहेको
I'm afraid the reminiscing will have to wait. Meet you.
Auto
खेलिरहेको के
Let us continue with the report.
अटोमा छ
What
अटोमै छोडेर
conclusions,
हिँडेको
if any, did you reach from conducting the
Playing
final
for the
experiment of our
stories
energy?
all
The good news is, my hypothesis regarding the ruler
त्यो
of death
अटोमा
has been
छोडेर
verified. As for the
फाइनलमा
bad
वान
news,
शट हान्दै हुन्थ्यो नि यार रमाइलो
I
I will trust your judgment. We shall put the project on hold until the ruler of death has been eliminated.
What are you guys talking about?
I know.
You want to get rid of Renova? By killing her?
by whatever means
think,
necessary,
we're
so
gonna
long as it
go with
removes the
an
threat. After what
on,
just happened, I've ascertained Renova's goal. Or rather,
Okay, let's hear it.
what she's doing is blocking Snezhnaya's technological progress, preventing us from possessing any means with which to threaten the heavenly
I
principles.
know Thursday
Just like the little lapdog she
So, any ideas, research, or experiments
Oi,
that lead to technological progress can trigger the
कस्तो यो
curse.
क्यामेरा सेक्सनमा
Just
त
now, for instance, I was set to launch a
आलु
final
राख्यो
phase
भने
energy
हुन्छ।
experiment ahead of as expected,
Oh,
though.
यही हो
The
problem.
moment
अरू
the
AI use
experiment
गरेर धेरै
began,
राम्रो
all that effort,
यार,
not
के
to mention
भएर?
the energy and materials we
क्लाइन्टको
relied on
उसमा
Project Stewart to
आइटम नै
gather for
छैन
us,
त्यो फुड आइटम नै
went
छैन
to
यिनीहरूले
waste.
हाल्दैछ कि पोस्टमा
In the end,
अब गाली गरे हुन्थ्यो नि
Does that mean something
अरू
similar
गरे
happened when
I
we were
That's
What
right.
guys mas?
During the
What does he
performance,
buy from
I
doing
thought of
this?
an important breakthrough. So the nature of the curse seems to be something like.
ए तिम्रो ड्यानिका त क्लेमर युजर रे नि
Of
त
course, that meant the curse was
Claymore
normally
also.
limited to the Armory Palace. Since outsiders are forbidden from entering until Odette came
लिबेको
along,
मेन इभेन्ट आउँछ रे
I believe she was the first witness. The curse of death
खोइ
was
खेलिरहेको
triggered just
के हो?
before she infiltrated the Armory
हजुरलाई
Palace.
कुद्रा सर
But you mentioned something
Yes.
about
Yes.
a
Yes.
experiment.
That's right. Even with the but, as I'm sure.
You mean the experiment?
Yes, we were at a critical juncture. But
Like,
now, after already being
Recording
forced to
guys.
fumble around in the dark all this time, as long as Renova.
And with Project Stewart having been in effect only by eliminating Renova.
We'll see. Wouldn't it be easier?
फर्स्ट जंगल ट्राई त हान्नु दो
Exactly. And
रोम
Regardless,
सरम त एकजना म कि
our
अरू के
goal
जङ्गल चाहिँ सर एकजना
For a long
गोल
time.
चाहिँ खेल्दैन
Hearing the
जे गरे
gesture,
नि गोल त
what kind
त्यस्तै
of
हो
road will that lead? In that
दिनभरि
case,
मिनियन हानेर बस्नु छैन
granted. Gets
सबभन्दा बोरिङ लेन नै गोल्ड होला यार
मर्निङको
While there
61
is yet
स्टार्स छ
time, allow me to offer you my hospitality.
उठाइ नि
अलग
सब
से।
आउँछ हानेर हिँड्छ एलिसले
Thank you
फेरि
for
ओइ
telling
बोलाइरहेछ
us so
नि
much. I'm a bit surprised, honestly. I didn't expect you to be quite so transparent.
Given the circumstances.
भन्दै न के भन्दै
To advance Project
तिमीलाई
Mistleton.
चाहिँ साँच्चै हाइपर खेल्ने हो
Ever since she said she intends to
Hyper?
reclaim Paimon when we next
Oi.
meet,
Hat
I
तेरी
figured
काम चाहिँ
reconciliation was
जान्छ
out of the question.
हैन जुरा
Oh.
साँच्चै
Against an
जङ्गली
opponent of this caliber. Deliberating.
You're going to challenge the ruler
न भन न पत्याउ न मलाई कस्तो यार
रोम गुसन खेल्ने
The Tsaritsa will return in triumph in short order, and the Fatui shall hold internal discussions regarding the enemy.
मिना त
Time for us to
निकालेन
meet again.
नारुतो के निस्किन्छ नारुतो इताची निकाल्ने भनेको ढिलो भयो
Thanks for your help with Paimon. I'll be sure to look after her for you.
There was just one other thing. Well, it's just a request,
अहिले
really.
त तिमीसँग बिक्सानाको ग्रीन
Really
कलर
wants to see
बनाइराखेको
what this Mistleton thingy you're gonna use against the Heavenly Principles looks like. Of course, Paimon knows it's
म नभएको दिन त लफडै हुन्न त यार फेरि अब भोलि जान्छौँ के न के लफडा हुन्छ
It's okay if the answer's no.
के भएको छैन त आज त ग्रुपहरूमा यता
Oh, for real?
ओ बल्ल दियो इन्टर्नलाई त पेलाइरहेको रहेछ हो यस्तै गर्नुपर्छ
What if her nose suddenly pops up again?
पैसा नि दिन्छ
This chance to
While the
भने यार
technology
इन्टर्नलाई के
is
गरेर
not yet fully developed, it has
first
nevertheless
kill is
reached
के
the
गर्छ?
stage where Celestia's
बाहिरको
creations are unable
सर्भरहरूमा
to
कनेक्ट
damage
गर्छ
it.
के इन्डियन सर्भरहरू
In
यता
that
लाग्छ
regard, you may rest
आज
assured.
ए होइन होला
पर्छ क्या जुरा त्यस्तो भएपछि
धोतीहरूलाई पिट्ने
कोही पैसा कोही भइरहेको आयो म बुनी रोम खेल्छु है त्यसै हार्ने नै हो
ब्रो लकी न हो त्यस्तो नभन न लाइक वाट
खेल्छु क्या राम्रो खेल्छु बुनी रोम हेर न
छ्या हो मैले थ्रो गर्न आँटेको होइन त
त्यसो
ट्राई
भए म फ्लोरिन भिड खेलिदिन्छु
राम्रो खेल्छु कि हेर न ओइ म त एफके हो म त एफके हो खेल्दैन म त
मलाई पत्याउ न हो खेल्न सक्छु कि म
के हिरो गेमको कुरा तिमी मार्सल खेल्न मिल्दैन है
के
मार्सल खेल्न मिल्दैन है
मार्सल जङ्गल कसले खेल्छ हो कस्तो कुरा गरे
That's
अब
right.
के रोम खेल्छु
When I
हेर्दै
woke up,
जान्छु
so
जे
I
पाइदै रोम
returned the way
खेल्ने
I
पहिला
came.
Thanks to you that my soul.
That
जङ्गल
actually
हान्छौ त
really,
तिमी
you
हाइपर
should be thinking this
होइन होइन
instead.
जिस्किरा हो जङ्गल के खेल्ने डाइरेक्ट जङ्गल खेल
Anyway, and now that things here are all taken care of, I have other things I should get back.
म त गर्दैन है आज
भन न कोही त आक्स गर न
Ah, Director Chuganov, you're
मसँग
back.
थाहा छ नि
We just
स्किन्छ
this is the preliminary
Yes.
अब यो र
calculations
उसमा
you've done.
कन्फ्युज भएको थियो म
necessary.
भ्याक्सिनमा कुन्दिने भनेर
Leave the energy for those. Start preparing
मैले
to
त
halt
यो त्यो
production.
आउँदाखेरि
Am I hearing you right?
I
अरे
just
आउँदिन
Iskra.
Dear
Oi,
esteemed members,
no.
considering that
You
Lelik did
did
what they
that.
did, Lelik will be suspended.
I-
The purpose
I-
of this notice is to remind, even with Project Stooge's we
Kill him,
act only for the greater.
we act only for
Thank
the
you,
greater
Hillenburg,
glory
Hilda,
and
Hilda,
solidarity
Hilda,
of our
Hilda.
nation.
बेच्न
Hilda,
तिमी
Hilda,
त
Hilda.
Just
Bona,
thinking
bona.
out loud, I've never seen the Snezhnaya so lively.
पाकिस्तानी गीत बजाइदिन्छु म।
ल आयो कहाँ जाने
I never
Yes.
once
Mother
thought
hyper.
I'd come here.
ए
म त माग्दैन है म त लास्ट
Everything
पिक
now.
अब
Rosaline.
जे पाइदै खेल्ने के खेला मैले त्यही राम्रो हेर्दाखेरि राम्रो यो चल्ला खेल्दिन अन्डा चल्ला के हो यो? ए जनसन खेल्छ नि हो गाडी कुदाउने
प्रयास नगर्ने हो र भन्छ।
आस्क नगर्ने हो भन्दै लक हान्छ नि
लास्टको 2 सेकेन्डमा नभन न म आक्स गर्थेँ त अगाडि भन्नुपर्छ नि के जन टाइम हुन्छ नाना हिँड्नुपर्छ
I've seen Spirit Seeker performed many times, including by your mother.
Why do you bring that up all of a sudden?
Even though the choreography is always identical, every day.
So you actually want to talk to me about ballet?
होइन होइन आउँदैन
I just think it would be a pity
Dance
if the
would be
dance
now.
was lost to history.
खोइ जोसिन
She didn't teach it to you, did she?
The last second, 2 seconds I मात्र हरियो हेर्नु दिन्छ यार.
That was an unusually subtle taunt for you.
यो को फेरि
Early.
कस्तो कहिले नदेखेको थिएन यार.
यसो त नयाँ निस्किनको बेलामा त कुन चाहिँ हिरोको पनि छुट्टाउन गाह्रो हुन्छ जस्तो हुन्छ कि
We embraced one another on the snow-swept plains, melting the ruthlessness of time. But when our bodies in pieces are cast to the winds, what if our love will remain behind?
Don't tell me you can't sing.
Shush.
टोमियाको स्किन आउँछ भने चाहिँ खलिदकै सिक्नुपर्छ खेल्न डिमन स्लेयरको कोलाबमा. वाटर ब्रिथिङ हान्दै बस्ने.
I understand her hatred. The Fatui robbed her of the life she should have had. I never opposed her dancing. Yet still I became an enemy of her ballet.
बेनीको चाहिँ
I'll just keep my distance. Many despise me. I'm used to it.
You're certainly not one to shy away from confrontation. But children, they need a different approach.
I'm hardly the most maternal figure.
Yet she is a child. In my experience, while a father commands authority, he must still yield to love. You should tell her what you think about her dancing. Odette will soon take the stage at the Korylievsky Theater. This could be your chance.
Geonosis secured. It went smoothly. I'll be there. Have them send me an invitation.
Sadly, things didn't work out. Her final words are inside that block of ice.
This? Aren't these for monitoring her subordinates?
Not yours. This one isn't her witch's flame, but my two worlds' flames. The two worlds' flames can burn away memories. It was my parting gift to Rosaline.
If all goes to plan, she and I will both live to see the Tsaritsa succeed. I believe she'll find peace. But if anything happens to me, she needn't follow in my footsteps. The cryo energy will fade away in time. Then the two worlds' flames will burn away all memories of the Fatui. She'll be free to dance. She deserves this.
I will handle the aftermath. The choice is yours, child.
एकछिन ल म 1 एसपी छु म पछाडि जानु पर्यो
मारेको अब तीनजना आयो दुईजना मात्र छ भने ट्याङ्क हान्ने भएन के गाना हो नाइस छ पाकिस्तानहरुले गाना चाहिँ तीनटा छ राम्रो राम्रो
You've spent the last few days lying in bed and stuffing your face. I didn't think you'd be able to fly this fast.
You bring your bag of
I originally wanted to check out the bookstores and
delete and there one of them.
साइड में आएर को बस
It got a sequel! The local Snezhnaya folks look pretty interesting too, but also kinda heavy. Not the easiest things.
I thought you were in the mood for flying
car
around.
is
Mama can read while she flies. Hey! Look at these two dolls! Which do you like better?
Like के हो कि मेरो स्टिकर कस्तो ल्याग भइरहेको छ पछाडि गुस्सा नआएको छ लौ लौ तानेर लग्यो राम्रो चाहिँ बनाएको तर कस्तो मन परेन त्यसलाई
unreasonably annoying.
All done. Entry possible but defense
I thought we were only getting one. All right, fine. I'll pay.
There you are. Thanks for visiting.
My mom will grab this and then... Huh?
Oy, anti-killer.
Huh?
This here was.
How many layers does this thing have?
Log.
And what are you laughing at? Huh. You knew all along, didn't you?
The mods are 1 HP.
A whole bunch of people are gathered over by the plaza. Hey, look! That looks like Tartaglia! Hey, Tartaglia!
I know that voice. Of course. If it isn't Paimon and my old comrade. You're looking well, Paimon. All better?
Kill. The
jester knew I was wrong and fixed Paimon right up. Thanks for sending someone to keep Paimon safe, too.
Oh, yeah. About that. That was kind of embarrassing. Who could have known that our director would go looking for you in person? So sorry for the misunderstanding. Oh, right. Let me introduce you. This is my little sister, Tonya.
Hello, Tonya.
Hello. Firstly, I'm really sorry about my brother. Sounds like he's caused you no end of trouble.
Hey now, why'd you have to start with that? Not that it isn't true, of course.
So she's the real Tonya.
She said you two didn't manage to meet up at the theater. She waited ages for me, and when I didn't show, she got a little worried and went outside.
I know, right? He didn't bother to say a word to me. I searched up and down the city for him, and he only told me about it when I finally caught him at the gates of Gloopop.
I've been rushed off my feet lately, so I didn't get the chance to go home. I just figured the traveler would fill you in when he got there.
Well, the snow was bad, and you're never late. So I was really worried about you. How was I supposed to know that you'd stood me up?
I'm sorry, Tonya. I really am. I'll make it up to you somehow. Just... please don't tell Mom and Dad.
Although the mix-up led to a series of misunderstandings, it's probably for the best that the real Tonya didn't get caught up in that mess. Besides, it's obvious that Tartaglia isn't usually one to break a promise. He only gave his ticket to me because he had to look into Lelik.
Perfect. Wala casa se soina rita tan. Gusto na ito
I get all done.
It's not your race.
Glimpse of an CC immune is hard to very actually.
Map by
Map guns.
Why not?
No, मैले हिल किन थिचे के पागल हो म 3 किल थियो यार मैले हिल थिचे के
होल्ड हो सेकेन्ड स्किल होल्ड गर्ने हो त्यो
सेकेन्ड स्किल होल्ड
ठ्याक्कै उमा गएर टाँसेर
जुलालाई भने कि मलाई भने
मलाई भन्यो अहिले मलाई
ए त्यो बोवाला स्किल
थाहा थिएन त्यो थियो भनेर
6वटा स्किल छ 3टै स्किल होल्ड गर्न मिल्छ
हाँस्दै
केलाई ताने हो मरे जेबे मलाई जिगारे पहिला को मर्यो यार ये थिचिरहेछ भइरहेछ
आइपर्क्यो कस्तो क्याजुअली सुईमा दिइरहेछ
सब बटन थिचिरहेछ
Fine. It just meant I didn't get to see the show in the end. By the way, you're one of the first people to see it, you know?
I would say the best is yet to
first time
come.
here.
What kind of review is that? Hey, look!
यसको होल्ड चाहिँ के हो थाहा थिएन यार यस्तो ऐसे रमाइलो हेरेको छ यार हजुर नरिसाउ न हौ
6-7 voice on मेरो गरायो काट्लाले
Silence of Necro King is too cold, too loud.
जिस्किरहेको काजा गोसन छ है पत्ता पकिँदैन रहेछ गुनी खेल्नु दिएको भयो अहिले त्यसलाई स्किलले हान्ने हान्न कस्तो ल्याग भइरहेको छ गेम
मलाई स्किल हान्न नआएको देखिरहेछ हौ पछाडि मलाई स्किल हान्नै आइरहेछ होइन
यसको के गर्न मिल्छ यार युट्युब त हेरेर एकचोटि
केको कालिटको
ए कालिटको के कम्बो हुन्छ
Supposed to marry him in this gown. For one day, Necrokeep will bathe the daylight.
आनन्द यो काँचालाई
त्यसको बुढी छ यार छेउमा एबिआर
बुढी छ त्यो बेला केटी हो र
होइन भनेको अघि टाँसेर खेलिरहेछ कि एनोइङ
ऊ तल पकी तल गेम सक्का ए यो कहाँ एनिमीलाई हानेछ
इगी
अब भएन है एनिमी म कसरी
ओइ चकलेट मैले गेन्जिन खोलेर मात्रै राखेको छ यार खेलेको छैन
एनर्जी लो भइसक्यो अब भोलि खेल्नुहोस्
भाइलाई अब त
के यो एमएल ओके
6 बज्न थालेछ के हो आज त एमएल खेलेर दिन काट्नु
रेकल रिडिम
अनि साँझ खेलौँ न
लास्ट आस्तिर बल्ल बल्ल ए यस्तो यस्तो हुँदो रहेछ भनेर उ भयो क्या यो हेरो क्या थ्रो भइरहेको थिएन किलोले त सक्यो होला है स्टोरी के गर्यो लचान ओ किलो है ओ किलो जन्डिस
लेवल अप कर रहा है कि को
लेवल अप कि ओडिट पाए क्या ए सुक्रोज हानिरहेको रहेछ ऊ देखाऊ त प्रिमो चाहिँ 1 किलो माइक खोला न हो तिमी त लास्ट छौ हो
अन्ज हो नबोले हो त्यो मान्छे
मिसल्टिन वाट त्यो पनि पाक मैले त गर्नुपर्छ यार स्टोरीहरू
4-5 घन्टाको छ होला रिक्वेस्ट
Hello, I'm back.
खतरा रहेछ अरे यति मैले क्लिपहरू हेरेँ अरे खेल्ने मन लागिरहेछ स्टोरी कस्तो राम्रो
Hello. कति हो पिट्यो है कति हो बेस भयो ए किलोले ग्लास ल्याङ गर्छ यार
पर्मिसन देऊ न एक डिस के रे डिस हाल्ने त No, चुरा दादा
A gift from the heavens. I shall gladly accept it.
Huh? beautiful and peaceful, then I can have Snowball.
Astra at
Astra.
No way. It's true. You're sure some... Yes?
What was that? Huh?
Who's there? Traveler?
Oh...
Yes? What were you expecting? A ghost? I have. The ear... Here. This is the true form of said ghost. It's a music box. It was a birthday gift from my mother. It used to play beautiful melodies, but it's internal. It sounds It'll take some time to fix. Yes, this area belongs to me. It's fine. But I must say, you're pretty always eager to help. That's what they say about you. I appreciate the offer, but I want to fix it myself. But if you could help me collect some relevant materials and keep it a secret from me, I'd really appreciate that. Also, think of it as a reward for keeping my secret. Did you not want one? Vodyanitsa said fans would do anything for a peek behind the scenes. Oh, that said, could you hold off until the music box is fixed? Your redecoration project, I mean. It scares people away. Makes it much more peaceful around here.
always a pleasant surprise, right?
The light shines bright. Not on my watch. Behold the dawn.
Shine like a gemstone.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
There is no harm in claiming forsaken possessions.
This should go to those that need it.
Big mistake.
On the right side front.
Well, any good stuff in there?
By my command. Impossible. Big mistake. Go, Lumi!
So shiny. Lumi, no! You can't eat that! Well, any good stuff in there? So shiny. Lumi, no! You can't eat that! Any good stuff in there? Well, any good stuff in there?
Pretty good haul.
Thanks for all the support. You want an autograph, right? What do you want me to draw next to it? How about a feather? Oh, wait, you're not one of my fans? Guess I misunderstood. Let me start from the top then. I'm Odette, a ballerina with the Korylevsky troupe. Well, thanks for all the support anyway.
Should be worth holding on to. Come on, let's do this. Now these will come in handy. Should be worth holding on to.
Could this be?
Pretty good haul. Time to catch my breath. Should be worth holding on to. Time to catch my breath. Pretty good haul. Back in business. Now these will come in handy. Time to catch my breath. Nice. Switch mode. Back in business. Back in business. Gotta recharge! Pretty good haul. Now these will come in handy. 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 Pretty good haul. gotta recharge! Should be worth holding on to. should be worth holding on to.
Reload! Pretty good haul.
Impossible.
Back in business. Need a refill. Now these will come in handy.